Hey everybody, it's me, Melody. Welcome to my stream. You guys know what to do. Hit that like, subscribe, and share button. I need new people to subscribe. I'm on my way to 1K. So if you haven't already, hit the bell. So, hi Jada Conqueror. He says, I guess I'll come and send for Melody now. You funny. What else am I what else am I to do on this Thursday afternoon? Right. What else is there to do? There's nothing else to do but come chill with me and let's talk about this topic. Hi, Steph is King. Good to see you. Hi, Sketch One. What's going on, Mel? Okay, so today's topic is about Monique. Now, I don't know if you guys saw it, but apparently Monique have a problem with women wearing PJs outside and bonnets and slippers. And a lot of black women are giving her pushback for it. But honestly, um, there's nothing wrong with what she said. She basically don't deserve pushback for saying stop wearing your sleepwear outside. I mean, it's very, very tacky. Um, I hate to say it, but I don't really see other races of women doing it. You don't see white women doing it. You don't see Spanish women doing it. And if they do it, they're not doing it like, how black women are doing it. I can walk outside right now and walk around the corner and see like five or six women, black women, walking around in bonnets and slippers and pajamas. And that's one of the first things my mom taught me, growing up as a young girl. Mel, don't you ever go outside in a bonnet. Don't ever go outside in a head wrap. You know, don't go outside in your PJs. Don't go outside in your slippers. I mean, my mom taught us femininity and how to be ladies. And then, the nasty thing about what these women are doing, they're wearing this outside and then they're going back in the house and hopping right in bed with it on. And then all the pollen, the dust, the germs, all of that, they're bringing it back into their beds. And they're walking around the house in their bedroom slippers that they walked outside on the ground with. It's just disgusting. So I don't see why anybody would give Monique pushback for that. Like, and as a black woman, I make it my business to tell other black women, like, hey, like if I'm hanging out with a cousin or, a friend and they come outside in a bonnet, I'll be like, girl, why don't you brush your hair back in a ponytail or put on a cute hat? Like why would you go out? Why would you want to go outside like that? And then I used to take my nephew to school and you would see the parents in the morning bringing the kids. They had the bonnets on, the house slippers, the PJs. And I remember it was one school. I don't remember what school it was, but it was one school that banned parents from coming to school in bonnets and PJs. And pretty much they got a lot of pushback for it. But I think they did the right thing. You shouldn't want to see people, grown men and women, coming outside like that. So let me just finish saying hello to everyone else. Hey, Wash Gamer channel. He says Bonnet Gang. Right, Bonnet Gang. It's ridiculous. Hey, Aaron B. Hey, Just Being Jazzy. Good to see you. Dr. Coffindale, salute. Hey, Blaze or Blase. Is it Blaze or Blase? I forgot. You had corrected me before, but salute. Good to see you. Right, LSP, the golden artist. It's too embarrassing. Like I can't even look when I walk down the street. Before I go outside, I'll brush my hair down. I'll either wear it down curly or I might put it up in a bun or something like that. And I put earrings on. I have to put earrings on and I have to put lip gloss on to go to the store. Like, it's really embarrassing. So yeah, I definitely agree with that, LSP. You're welcome, love. By the way, hey, Dr. Coffin Nails. Uh, I had coworker who wear bonnet at work. Yeah, especially in a professional workplace. That's a no-no. Like, I used to go and get my hair done, and you know how they do the doobies with the, you know how they wrap your hair and they put the pins in it and everything. I almost wore my hair to work like that. And as soon as I got to work, I was like, no, this is unprofessional. So I just brushed it down. There's no reason why you should be wearing your hair in anything but a professional style when you're at work. So that's definitely a no no. Girls started doing that when I was in college. Yeah, I mean, girls been doing this since the beginning of time. You would see women walking around with scarves and bonnets, and it's just getting worse. You know, it's just it's cringe to me. I see females wear it, but don't think nothing about it. Is that like a shower cap or something? Yes, Jazzy. It looks just like you got out the shower and walked right out the door. It just basically look like you're going to bed. When you're outside, you shouldn't look like you're about to jump in bed. You're supposed to look like you're up and you're alert and you're about to go shopping. That's how you're supposed to look when you're outside. Not like that. Hey, Demetrius. Yes, bonnets. Good afternoon, Queen. Good to see you here. Let me see who else. Hey, the Capricorn Way. What's up, Melody? I best not see you outside with a bonnet. You will never, I promise you will never see me outside with a bonnet. And if you do, please slap me, because that's not my style. I don't, no, 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 I don't do things like that. What is this about? I don't be following this. So basically, Monique, you know the comedian Monique, she's getting a lot of pushback from a lot of women, black women, basically saying they don't think it's right for her to judge women for wearing their PJs and slippers and bonnets outside. But she's doing the right thing. We need more people who's in the public to speak to black women and let them know the things you're doing is wrong. Only in our culture is that okay. Only in our culture can people get away with that. You know, because in other cultures, like I said, you will never see an Indian girl or an Asian woman or anybody else walking around in PJs and bonnets. You just don't see that. So yeah, we got to just speak to our own girls and women and let them know it's wrong. All right, so who else is in here? Hi, James Jones. Hey, Alyssa G. They're ashamed of their hair. Exactly. But black hair is beautiful. There's nothing wrong with natural afros, or, I mean, even if you don't want to show your hair, throw on a hat, you know, or throw your hair up in a bun or a ponytail. If you Some people's hair can't fit in a ponytail. So everyone know black women have naturally curly hair. So wet it, put mousse in it, and go outside. And it's probably like a beautiful 4C curly afro. That's better than a bonnet. Wearing a bonnet over a weave. Exactly. But you know what bonnets are for? Pretty much to me, bonnets, or if, like, let's say I went and got my hair washed, blow dry, straightened or something, I want to put the bonnet on to protect my hair, not just to walk around, like it's a style. So, in my store, it's a no no. None of my employees will ever wear one in the workplace. I used to see them at school. Exactly, Queen Q. You don't, it's a no no anywhere, especially in the workplace. The bonnet of Jesus. Hi, Deacon Dave. Salute to you. Hey, Kit Clouds. Head wraps are okay, but not a bonnet or random scarf. And people know the difference. Exactly. Like, it's nothing wrong with putting on a cute head wrap to go with your outfit. I mean, that's fine, but not no gang scarf. Like, I see women out here walking around with Bloods and Crips scarves on their head, like it's okay. Like, come on, are you kidding me? Have some class, have some self-respect. And like, I notice a lot of our black women don't care about image. They don't. They just don't. They'll walk outside in anything. They won't put no earrings on. It's just like they just don't care. So That helmet of salvation. Hi, Karan Williams. You captain Spanish girls stay in nail salons. Slippers, bottoms of their feet, matte black. Not just the sisters. Yes, Karan, you are definitely right, especially the ones in the hood. I mean, the ones over here, I'm in Jersey. You Spanish women are just like Latinas are just like black women over here. So when I say black women, don't think I'm just talking about, American black women. I'm talking about black women of all nationalities of black women. I'm talking about Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, black women, period. Just ghetto, walking around just looking crazy. So yeah, don't think I'm just talking about American black women because that's definitely not the case. Hey, Freaky Fred. Okay, so I'm gonna put the link out for you guys, and you guys can come up and give your opinion on a situation. Oh yeah, another thing, I really apologize because I know I was supposed to go live about this last night, but Zero went live, so I didn't want to interfere, with Zero. Plus, I wanted to watch Zero anyway, so that's why I didn't go. But I'm gonna drop the link for you guys. Hold on, let me invite the guest. One second. Let me post it. I'm gonna invite you guys up. Okay, so the link is in the chat. So I want you guys to come up and tell me what you think. But in the meantime, I'm gonna continue to read the comments. My dad would lock my sister up in her room if she went to Walmart or anywhere with PJs and a bonnet. Rightfully so too. Exactly. I remember I was a young girl and I just wanted to go to the laundromat. And my mom slapped me so hard the way I was about to go outside. First, she threw a slipper at me. And then I'm like, yo, what's up? She came up to me, slapped me. Don't you ever, no daughter of mine is going to walk out the house like that. Like, and that day she slapped some sense into me because ever since that day when I was young, I never thought about coming outside. I'm a grown woman now, and I never thought about coming outside with a bonnet on and slippers. So, yeah, that's a no no in my eyes. PJs is a hell no. I see some Becky's doing it as well. Yeah, you got some Becky's doing it because I see them too. But let's be real, guys. Come on. Majority of the women doing it are the ones in our community. Whether they're black, Hispanic, whatever. It's the women in our communities that's doing it in the black communities. So yeah, it's really not cute. Hey Mel.
So
Hey, what's going on?
chilling, chilling, man.
So what's your opinion on this?
Man, my thing is, Monique said it, Kevin Samuel said it. One said it in a niceful way with love, other said it with truth and stern. My opinion is, doesn't matter who's saying it or how it's said. The point it was said, and that's the whole backlash that that she's facing. Everything doesn't matter
Exactly.
who's saying it. Yeah, doesn't matter how it's said. They don't like being told what to do. Period.
Exactly. They don't. They get mad when you give them constructive criticism. They get mad about it. Instead of taking it like, you know what? Maybe I do look ridiculous coming outside like this. Let me change my ways. Instead, they want to cancel people. The cancel culture is real out here.
Mm-hmm. It's sad and pathetic right now. Like Monique says, your words. She ain't letting cancel culture cancel her. That's how I feel. Uh, Culture don't cancel me. I cancel culture. That's my saying. 'Cause you
Pretty
get
much.
power like that, yo.
Oh yeah. So what do you think? What do you think about black women wearing bonnets? Like, do you see it a lot where you're from?
Your neighbors, neighboring cities. You know, I seen it. So, but my thing is, yo, you know what? I ain't looking the way of them chicks, but it's sad that they don't take pride in themselves walking out like that, like they in front of the porch, chilling, hanging, like they inside their own house, and they want to get mad. You know what? I feel you this way also too. Gotta put some blame on the dudes also too. 'Cause there's too many thirsty dudes that either scared to say something or they so thirst for women's attention that badly that it doesn't matter why they look, go outside, they'll go pander to them and shit like that, like crazy. So anyway, these females doing what they doing and everything, they still, they come out with the "set me as I am" and everything. There's always some damn simps out there that will abide by what they say, and it's sad.
Exactly.
You
And it doesn't only go for this situation. Black women don't listen to anything. Like they're mad at Kevin Samuels, like you said, that was a good example because he's trying to tell them to do the right thing. They're mad at anybody, but they will fall all over somebody like what's his name, Derek Jackson, who's gonna lie and not tell them the truth.
you know what? So funny though. We don't have like our elders no more. Our grandparents, our great grandparents, and stuff no more. There was the generation that easily amongst people and stuff, but they're gone now. We actually the new anybody that's in between the ages of I don't even say 32 to 45. We're the new generation grandparents, and you see
Hmm.
there's no dignity that we're teaching this no, the millennials and the Gen Zers about dignity and pride. That was actually left with the baby boomers, and even silent generation. They was the grandparents. They had some dignity and pride, but now got grandparents that's in their 30s and early 40s trying to act young and keep up with their kids so much. So what type of dignity and pride can they actually teach this generation that like that?
Exactly. And all you guys had a good point on my stream last time. You were saying Big Mama is gone.
Mm-hmm.
There's no more Big Mama. Like my Big Mama, God bless her soul, is gone.
Yeah.
So it's like you're never gonna see nobody in their 30s and 40s being Big Mama. They'll get mad, like, what you call me? Big Mama? Call me Mima. Call me, they be like, call me Glamma.
Yeah, I'm about to say
Glam,
that. Yep,
yeah,
grandma.
I'm Glamma. I'm glamorous. You know, they be walking around twerking, shaking their
Exactly.
butts,
You ever
you
seen the
know.
club that now, like, they got these grandmas are they dating men that's the same age as their daughters and stuff, keeping up, trying to
Exactly.
dress like their daughters. You even got some 70-year-olds that's wearing um fake bodysuits trying to twerk in a club. I heard that yesterday in Dennis Sperling's chat yesterday with three elegant women and everything, and they was mentioning stuff about stuff like that. It's sad.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be surprised. I know I have a friend whose mom, okay, her mom go to the club with her. They both dress in club wear and they go to the club and shake their asses.
Hmm.
Like, it's really sad. It's ridiculous,
I know.
but guys, make sure you like the stream, make sure you're subscribing, make sure you're sharing. Try to get me to that 1K.
I know.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh, and by the way, guys, GC is gonna come up. I want you guys to subscribe to GC's new channel. It's called Game Changer Live 00100. So put Game Changer Live together and then a space and then 00100. So make sure you guys subscribe to his new channel.
Hey, I see Ramel in the chat. Shout out to you, Ramel.
Ramel's here. Hi, Ramel. Shout out to you. Thanks for coming. Let me find Ramel. Where's Ramel at? I don't see him.
I'm gonna add him. There you go.
Oh,
In the chat.
shout out to you, Ramel. Ramel, thanks for coming. By the way, it was going to be a surprise and a secret, but I'll tell you guys now. I'm doing a one-on-one with Ramil on Wednesday. So make sure you guys are there. Make sure you guys come and show some love. Ramil is coming through and we're going to do a one-on-one, guys. So, yeah, that's going to be a pretty good stream. But yeah, what do you say? That bonnet don't be hitting. Exactly. Like, these women come out here with bonnets on like they cute. And I even seen some dressed up with a bonnet on, eyelashes done, everything, but hair looking a mess.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
how you come outside like that?
It's sad, pathetic.
It's sad.
I don't know, man. Yeah, like I said, they stopped teaching women about dignity and pride image a long time ago. It's like they're trying to redefine the new traditional terms now and stuff like that. That's what they always used to doing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys hit the link, hit the StreamYards link, and come up and tell me what's on your mind. Give me your opinion on it.
Mhm.
I'm just waiting for GC because he had a lot to say about this too. Oh yeah, another thing. Movie night is canceled tonight.
Oh damn, I forgot today was Thursday too.
Yeah, it's Thursday,
Yeah.
so we're not doing movie night tonight, but next week we are gonna do it. Shout out to Mr. Hyde. He says sisters need to take off the bonnets and brothers need to pull up the pants.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, exactly. That's another
yes,
thing. The pants thing also too. Like I
that's
swear
a
to
big
God, I see if I see my future son with his pants hanging down, I will embarrass him out in the street and whoop that ass.
thing.
Dead serious.
Exactly. Like, come on now, pants pull them up. And a lot of men and boys don't realize what that really means. I just found out what it meant. My mom told me back in her day, if your pants was down to the ground, that means you're inviting people to your butt.
Oh yeah, he's
So,
in the jail lifestyle. You gotta remember, people in jail can't wear no belts. You know, so maybe that their pants was hanging down, they had no choice.
exactly. So, please, guys, pull up your pants. Ladies, take off your bonnets and,
And then
do the right thing.
this part blame on the females on this part with the pants hanging because when I was younger back in my early 20s, you remember a lot of females liked it that style too also too. I ain't gonna I was guilty of that back when in my younger 20s also too to oppress a woman, but technically I ain't like it. Like the hell I had my pants hanging halfway on my ass just to oppress a chick.
Exactly.
That's what these young boys dress the way they are. You know,
But the crazy part is you didn't know what it meant. You just was doing it
I
because it
knew
was the
what it
trend.
meant. I still knew what it meant, but it was still a fashion thing in the back in those days. Yeah, when it came out.
Right. It was definitely fashion, but it wasn't cool, guys.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
you know,
when that pants ain't start came out when I was younger, we used to having baggy pants. It was still a little baggy. These now they wearing tight ass jean pants hanging off their behinds. You ever see a fat, thick male wearing their pants hanging down their ass? Looks weird. It
yes.
looks weird and
But honestly, Mel, I would rather tight pants than pants hanging off your butt.
I don't want no tight pants hanging. Period. They're
I mean, if I had
neither
to choose,
one.
no, yeah, you're right. They're both bad, but if I had to choose, I'll definitely pick the tight pants.
I pick the regular fit, nice and comfortable pants. I don't know damn tight pants and no hanging pants.
Exactly. And ladies, thing. If you're overweight, stop trying to wear crop tops. Stop wearing them crop tops with your gut all sticking out, stretch marks everywhere. It's not cute. Like, let's not do that. Hold on, I have a guest. Let's see what it is. Hey, Demetrius.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, salute to you.
Yeah, I know I don't come up much, but I wanted to speak out about this. Like, I was the one who said that my dad would lock my sister up in her room. Uh, yeah, the whole crux of the this argument is to take pride in your appearance. That's basically it. Nothing more,
Right.
nothing less. Uh,
Exactly.
Often the people who make these types of arguments, they in their heads they're just trying to like make a quick trip somewhere, but I would argue you can go ahead and get ready real quick and make yourself look at least somewhat presentable in a casual fashion.
Right. And it doesn't take much
So
effort, right? It doesn't take much effort to just go in the bathroom, take a brush your hair back with some water, put in a ponytail, and go. What's so hard about that?
it's not hard at all. I thought it was just hygiene and just
Exactly.
self, just protecting your image.
Exactly. And, you know, a lot of women, they're not even like in relationships. They're not even married. They're still on the market and they're doing this. Like, how are you going to find a good man if you're walking around in a bonnet and slippers? It just don't work like that.
I don't think they understand that they make themselves look trashy and unrepresentable when they do that.
Right,
Some of them they don't even care, and with that situation, it's like, what can you do?
right. I mean, the only thing we can do is tell the people in our family, like the young girls of our family, listen, don't ever go outside with a bonnet on and slippers. Just don't do it. It's wrong. And if their parents would have told them not growing up, like my mom told me, we wouldn't have this problem.
Exactly where the parents at.
Right.
Where the
Right.
parents at.
Oh, the parents in the clubs with their daughters. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. That's where they at.
That speaks to a different issue, trying to raise your kid as a friend instead of being their parent.
Yeah. And the mom is doing it too. So if you see your mom doing it, what makes you think that the girl is not gonna do it? The daughter. I mean, it all comes down to parenting and how they were saying a lot of mothers are single. Like a lot of households where this come from are single, you know, single mothers, because I know the father is not going to allow his daughter to go outside like that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
They don't
hell,
have
heck, nah.
right, they don't have any male figures in the house.
Exactly, and that's why we have to, do the initiative to get the fathers back in the house. Competent fathers, that is.
Exactly. Snuggle says, "You look at how many women go after their Wait, what she said? You look at how many women
Um,
go after there was men who have pants sagging. Do you think the men would stop sagging their pants? Do you think that men have the mental fortitude? What is she saying? Have the mental fortitude
was
to
she
not
was she saying that there are females that actually went after men of that type of style with their swag and everything, but they consider their swag. Like I was
Oh,
actually
okay.
alluding that back when I was in my younger 20s or late teens, when the panty style came out. Because
Right.
you got to realize, like, one factor is we look at the hip hop videos and everything, how they have a certain style, right? We
Mm-hmm.
mimic those. Technically, it's in the reverse. Hip hop actually get the style from the street, seeing how the youngest is dressing. And all hip hop is doing is just advertising what they see, everybody's into. So they
Exactly.
see that in it. The females is into that type of style. So you know what happened? The young boys want to mimic that type of style. What the females like, because they want their attention. They're doing anything for to get their attention that badly.
Exactly. Yeah, I can understand men wanting attention from the pants sagging because that was actually the style. But what makes women think bonnets are cute? That's the question of the day.
Well, that's I think that's part of like the liberating style that's going on that right now. The liberated modern women that's going too far and it's backfiring. You see how they keep preaching about. I seen a video early on Facebook about this chick talking about I choose to sit on 50 cots, that blah 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 blah, and if I choose to get with my type of man to settle down with, it's my prerogative. I'm like, you know what? It's your choice to have sex with as many dudes you want, but you don't get to choose who's going to commit to you because that's the men's choice. Every choice got a trade off. She want to choose to be, be liberated, have a sexual lifestyle like that. It's her choice, but that comes with a trade off. It's going to take you even longer to get with certain type of men that you want and stuff. And the damage that's going to be inflicted onto her sleeping with different dudes, with the mental capacity of her trying to pair bond with a dude, it's going to be even worse on her behalf.
Exactly. These
Hey,
women don't.
Melody,
Yes.
I gotta drop off. I gotta get back to my summer courses.
Okay, what?
But it was nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too. Thanks for coming up.
You got that right. They don't think it's cute. They just don't give a fuck. Cause
Exactly.
they got this attitude like setting where I am. I'm still the bomb no matter how I look.
Exactly. And you know what? Men need to stop giving these women attention because they don't deserve it. Wait, what's that echo? Is that you?
Oh no, that was
Can you
me.
mute up while I talk? I'm gonna see if it's me or you.
All right.
Oh yeah, Mel. Hello? Maybe it is me. Hold on. Can you hear me better?
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. Like I was saying, I'm not trying to put it back on the men because, we had a disagreement about this before when other women were saying this, but men do need to stop giving these women attention. You know what I mean? Because these women think that they can walk around with bonnets on and walk around with pajama pants on and
Mm-hmm.
still get a man.
Mm-hmm.
But if people were telling them the truth and ignoring them, they would be like, so maybe I should, maybe I should fix my hair up, and like I said, I'm not trying to put it back on the men, but guys do need to be more selective in who they're sticking their pencil in, if you get what I mean.
Yep. You know what I think also too. If you gotta notice, watch a imagine the hottest IG model and stuff in that type of look walking
Hmm.
out. She may somewhat still be attractive, even without the makeup, even have that look. And dude's gonna thirst over her. You got too many unattractive females are trying to mimic how she does it and think it's gonna be the same outcome. It's not like some women are
Exactly.
just ugly without makeup and they look worse in their regular look than they are in their glamorous look. They're trying to be in the glamorous look.
Exactly. And then also another thing that women do is they overdo the makeup.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
ever seen that?
trans energy.
Yeah, they come out looking like clowns. All this heavy makeup, all this heavy weave, these big old eyelashes, and they think they're cute.
Yep.
Like,
They got inspired by the trans.
exactly. Just be yourself. Stop trying to be like other women and other men, because they're trying to be like trans, a lot of them. So,
They trying to be like fake women. That's the whole man. Fucking like
exactly.
fake females.
Exactly. So Snuggle says, Melody, what makes men think sagging their pants look good? I want you to ask yourself that question, and all the men in the chat, I want you to answer the question.
I think we
Okay,
probably answered that.
so that's for you, Mel. What makes you think that looks good, or what makes you think that ever looked good?
No, the only way people we get it was the style and they trying to get the attention of the women. That's the whole point of them wearing their style like that back in the day. We was all young. Men we wear certain styles to get the attraction of a woman and stuff. Women dress certain ways to get attention from us. It's plain and simple. As we get older and mature and realize, what type of woman we actually attract is not even worth it. You know what? I'm gonna switch it up. It's time for me to clean up my image. Get more conservative, and then as the old saying is, how you dress is how you're going to attract. So you start,
Right.
men start growing, dressing more efficient, growing up more mature. They start attracting more mature, classy, women, and vice versa. Women start dressing more conservative with some class. They start attracting. Sorry, they started attracting more mature, you know, suitable gentlemen and stuff. So
Exactly. Like a lot of people have things to say, negative things to say about Kevin Samuels. But honestly, I like his style. I like the suit. Maybe not every day because that's pushing it. But I do like
yeah,
when a guy can clean up, come outside looking sexy one day, another day maybe have a regular like t-shirt on and a hat or,
exactly. Like
you know,
be the best version of yourself. Like what I'm saying.
exactly.
That's the whole image. Because if you kind of realize and stuff like that, the dudes that's actually hating on that dress up image, they want to see the Doug Hood image. We already seen that on TV so many times and so much in a negative light for years. So how long you want to keep seeing that on TV so much? like crazy. You see how they betray us on TV. So why not see us as more mature, business like, in charge, having business deals, being more aspiring. You know what I'm saying? Us playing the hero and everything on TV instead of being some goofy buffoon idiot or trying to emasculate them on media so damn much.
Right, exactly. Yeah, Deacon Dave, no movie night tonight. Um, well, what happened was GC, his account got taken down, and I think it was because he was dropping a Zoom link
No,
on
can't.
movie night.
That can't be.
Oh, here he is right here. Let's hear from him.
Yeah. What's up, Gigi?
Hi, GC.
What's going on, Mel and Melody?
Hey,
Um,
salute.
yeah, I came to answer Snuggles' question about the ass pants situation, and I don't think that they think that it does really. I don't know um, what is going on in the mind of an ass pants dude to make him do that, but that style has been out for a while, like to where people. That's one of those things that people seen their father do, and they did it. I don't know if they're necessarily doing it to attract women or to send some type of statement to men, um, or what have you. Like that's a new one. I don't know.
Yeah, well, my mom told me, you probably was listening in the chat, that back in her day, that meant a man was inviting you to his butt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I hear a lot of things, around that, but I mean, I will say that it's derived from prison culture.
Yeah.
I don't really know if it means that you are a prison prostitute or what, but I do know because I hear a lot of different rumors of like where it initiated, but I do know that it does come from the prisons. So that's what makes a man want to do it. Like maybe it make him seem like tough because he inherited a culture from prison or something like that. I don't know. But to answer Snuggles' question, I'm not entirely sure that they're doing it for the women.
Yeah,
Right, because that's
I
what
think
Mel
it's
said he
most
was
yeah,
doing it
most
for.
percentage of it. Yeah, it is for the women. The
He
other
said he did
percentage,
it.
I think GC made another point. Mostly like their own cultural change, whatever it is, the stigma, whatever, to create their own fashions, and then unfortunately they got it from, like you say, that's turning from the jail lifestyle and stuff. GC, you remember that song when I first saw that pants hanging lifestyle? Remember the song Crisscross, the group, the song Jump Jump,
Yeah.
when they was wearing it backwards and hanging. That's when that's actually started around that time and stuff.
Okay.
Before that, I remember they were
I
wearing
remember that their pants were baggy.
baggy.
I didn't know that they were um, sagging.
Yeah, it was sagging away with the backward style, and that's when I started. That's when I started paying attention to how the styles changing from that style and hanging down. I didn't really know like about 3 years after that it actually originated from prison culture and stuff. Because remember, they had no choice but their pants hanging down because they couldn't wear belts. They was using as
Yeah,
weapons.
I hear that one too. Like Melly was saying that it's because they were sending the invitation and also because they couldn't wear belts. Like I hear like all sorts of reasons, but I do know that it came from a prison thing.
Yep.
I mean, the reason why I say I'm not sure if it's um, if they're doing it to impress women is because there really isn't an indication that women are impressed by it. Like there isn't like there isn't a I don't really see women being like too into that particular thing.
It's certain types of females and stuff. That's why.
I mean, of any
Like,
type.
yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand that that there's a cohort of women who like bad boys or whatnot, but that
Bingo. That you
particular,
just said the
yeah,
fact right there. The
no,
bad
no,
boy stigma.
no. I understand that those women exist, but even amongst them, like they might even there's no indication that they prefer bad boys with their pants sagging.
No, that was the fact. You just named the fact right there because what the main image they see of the actual bad boy, successful bad boy, the hip hop artist. They seen that a lot. When I was dating a girl back in my younger, this girl I dated my when I was in my younger 20s and stuff like that. She actually wanted to have my pants hanging down a little bit, mimic like when Lil Wayne had that punk rocker style implemented in this style with their pants hanging. I just did it to depress her for a time, but I didn't wasn't even never into that. But a lot of females was into that because they see a lot of hip hop artists was dressed like that, especially at the time. But over the '90s, even to the early 2000s and stuff.
I remember seeing a video from way back. His T-shirt, okay, he had a white T-shirt on. It
Hmm.
literally went almost to his feet. That's how big and long his T-shirt
Yeah,
was.
that
I
style.
was
Yep.
like, what the hell?
What was the big style that brand? That came out back in the days. It was brand. Damn, this had in my head. I forgot. Um,
Oh, that was a specific brand with the T-shirts long.
um, nah, not the long tee, but you know how everybody wearing them skull designs, punk rocker shirt. Um, I know there was the Van Gogh designs, but they had another company bought the license to that to the Van Gogh designs and put on their shirts. I forgot the company's name. If someone know who it is in the chat, they probably know what I'm talking about. They put it in there. But that was the big style back in the days and stuff like that. Yeah, and females was really into that because you see a lot of hip hop artists wearing that. Yeah,
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 I don't know what brand you're talking about,
yeah.
but I just know that the '90s, the way they was dressing was crazy. Now, GC, let me ask you a question, GC. You was born in the '80s, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so have you been seeing women wearing bonnets back then?
No, this whole bonnet thing is kind of new, but I don't really think that it's it's even. I think they're doing it because people are complaining about it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Like when Derek Jackson's wife did it, it was like, oh, she was really like the first person like that I've seen like that in a while. But yeah, I think that it's one of those things to where people start talking about it and women just want to be talked about. So even if it's in a negative way.
I never thought about that. So
Mhm.
you think women wake up in the morning and say, let me throw this bonnet on and take my kids to school in it so people can talk about me.
I mean, I don't see it that much, but I mean, if I do start to see it, I will know that it's a result of everything that's been happening. Now, people are saying in the chat room stuff like bathrobes and hair curlers. Yeah, stuff like that. They just want to be lazy. That's just them, want to be lazy and comfortable.
Yeah, like, it's a new style. Women are coming out with these furry bedroom slippers. I see a lot of women with those on. It looks ridiculous. Like,
Mm.
why come outside in bedroom slippers and then walk around your house in them and putting all them germs on your carpet and your floor? That's just nasty.
Yeah, when you said that, Melanie, I was like, damn, that's another point of view why I'm turned off by that. Like, bringing
Yeah,
germs and dust on there, especially I don't realize what we in right now with this pandemic. So probably bringing some of that, COVID on the damn clothes, and you want to sit on your bed with that. Oh yeah, and the fashion I was talking is Ed Hardy. Ed Hardy. I was talking, yeah, that
Ed
was the
Hardy. Have
yeah.
you ever heard of that, GC?
Who is he?
No, but remember the Ed Hardy fashion? A lot of them was wearing all the Van Gogh designs with the hearts, the skulls. It look like tattoo like designs on shirts. You remember
You
back
mean
in the
like
day,
skateboarders
2000?
and stuff?
Snake, yeah, the snake, the hearts, the skulls, the
Yeah, I
Van
remember
Gogh
something
design.
like
Yeah,
that.
the Ed
I
Hardy
wasn't
shit.
really like a skater dude, but yeah, I think that was like a for like
Yeah,
skater
exactly.
dudes.
Like
Yeah.
yeah, like a skater inspirations, punk rock style that got into the hip hop fashion. Yes, I mean Lil Wayne was definitely rocking stuff like that, but he had his pants hanging down like crazy on behind that too. But it was thought like the fitted pants hanging style. Females was
Well,
into that, dudes like that. Even Pharrell Williams, he was big, like one of the biggest trendsetters back in those days. He wore his pants a little bit hanging down, but females was into that. You know,
so somebody mentioned Jerry curl caps. Yeah, it is tacky to wear anything that is to prepare your hair out in public. It's yeah. I mean, the thing is, fellas, is that everybody wants to be a trendsetter. So anything that people see other people do in large numbers, it'll just create a cascade effect. You know, um, whether it's particularly tacky or not. But in my opinion, anything that people do to prepare their hair or prepare themselves shouldn't be like, you should display the end result. You shouldn't really display what you're doing to prepare yourself. And that's like wave cap or Jerry curl cap and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Good point. It's not just the women doing the crazy things, it's the men too. Definitely don't come outside in things that you shouldn't be outside with.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see what color underwear you have on. I don't want to see your pants all the way at your knees. I don't want to see any of that. But there was something else I wanted to cover. Well, I'm going to read this first from Snuggle. She says, "What guys are Melody talking about? I want you to ask yourself, Melody. Look at the men the women with the bonnets are dealing with." Yeah, you're right about that. Like, a lot of these women are dealing with Pookie and Ray Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine a man like Kevin Samuels dealing with the bonnet chick?
Nope.
Can
He'll
can
never
you
deal with
imagine?
he'll never deal with
Right.
bondage.
I mean, I can't imagine anybody of stature, of somebody with high status messing with somebody like that. Like GC, would you ever mess with a bonnet chick?
I don't really come across them. Like if I was extraordinarily physically attracted to her otherwise, then yeah, I would sleep with a woman who wears a bonnet. Absolutely. And not tell her how tacky it is until later. There's a huge difference between the women. In order for me to want to sleep with you, you need only meet the physical requirements genetically. And as far as like not being fat and things like that. Um,
Yeah.
However, like long-term relationships, would I consider something like that if and only if she shows that she's not really um, that she's doing it for a greater purpose. Like, I mean, if it was to become later down the road, like um, and I were to say you shouldn't wear a bonnet in public, that's kind of tacky. If she was to argue that point, then it would really say something about her mentality, and no, I wouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but women would be like, I can wear whatever I want.
Yeah,
Nobody gonna tell
exactly,
me what to wear. With the
exactly.
attitude, with the neck rolling, the finger snapping. You know how these women are.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was a
no,
little.
that's what I mean. Like, so it would be that. Like, I would bring it up, but then that would mean that she would lose all possibility of being taken seriously. So, there's really like a Madonna horror complex, and I talk about this often, that men have, and that's the categories that we place women into. Either she's a Madonna, which is like a wifey material, is the best way to describe a Madonna, wifey mother material, or a whore, which the definition is obvious. But um, you, if you're not a Madonna, you're a whore in the mind of a man. If you have any value to him whatsoever. I mean, of course, there's other women who are just invisible, but they're not really worth mentioning because they're invisible. Um, and when a man wants to sleep with you, it's there's really two reasons why. And yeah, if you're not the Madonna, the reason why he sleeps with you is because he sees you as a whore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was alluding that earlier with the different chicks. Think of a bunch of hottest, super attractive 8, 9, 10 IG model, porn star, whatsoever, who's in that look, and some of we actually seen them in those looks online and stuff like that. Those highly attractive females who have multiple looks, them in makeup, them in regular clothes, them even a pajama look, and some females can still pull it off. You know what I'm saying? And no matter what look they in and stuff. But some females they try to mimic what they do, and it doesn't come out the same way, and that's another problem.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I mean, it's the reason why they have attractive women model things is because it's to convince other women to do it, and they think that they would become that much closer to them. Like if a woman says, "Oh, I do this just like Holly Berry," or that one woman from the first Friday, she wore her hair in the braids like Janet Jackson in Poetic Justice,
Mm-hmm.
saying, "I look like Janet Jackson," but you don't. I mean, keep in mind, like everything as far as fashion goes and in the look, aesthetics, and things like that, everything an attractive woman does is right in the form of fashion, like hoop earrings. Like brothers might not have been feeling it when it first came out, but if you show enough attractive women in it, then brothers start feeling it. So
Exactly.
yeah, so that's the trend. That's how you create and sustain a trend. Um, However, for now, since Black women collectively have become so physically unattractive, they have a very, very, very hard time creating a trend long term that sustains. Like they just can't do it. Like, if say if Melody were to, uh, I don't know, she wanted to start a trend of, let's see, what would be a new trend? Like wearing rings backwards or something like that. So say she wants to start that trend, um, you know, and people probably will gravitate towards it. But the problem is that there's too many fat chicks. So the moment a fat chick start doing that, it works counter to that.
Mhm.
Like they'll start doing it, and then other fat chicks will start doing it, and next thing you know, people just associate that with fat.
Right.
You think there's money being made with these corporations behind this also too?
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
much. I have a feeling
Absolutely.
that also too. Won't be pushing it this hard. Someone on top is making money behind this and stuff.
Well, yeah, of course, the fashion industry, they're making money out of it. Um, so Shauna, Crazy Life says, so wait, black women became unattractive? No, not the entirety of black women. What I mean by that, um, uh, let's see,
Shauna.
Shauna. Okay, yeah. So what I mean by that is the average black woman is far less attractive than she was, say, 20, 30 years ago. So, and that's due to obesity and a lifestyle that's just generally unattractive. So, for example, well, okay, in the past, there was a lot of focus placed on, it was a very high on a woman's, somebody's buzzing.
I'm sorry, I'm in my car right now,
Oh, I
so
was muted for
I
Yeah,
a second.
apologize.
no,
Let
no
me
worries.
mute you.
No worries. So, in the past, physical attraction or the ability to attract a mate was very high on a woman's list of priorities. Now it's not so high. It's down below, career and keeping up with the Kardashians. It's like way lower on the list of priorities. Now, as a result of that, because less focus is put on her looks, she's less likely to do things that men like that make her look good, making the collective less attractive. Not saying that each and every single black woman is unattractive. So, all races of women tend to gain weight, not just black women. Well, it's very likely that all races of women are less attractive than they were before. I will say that if weight were a barometer to measure such a thing, then black women would be the least attractive. And that's because they're the fattest, quite frankly. Meaning that with an 80% rate of being overweight or obese, that 4 out of 5 of them are really, really, really bad in the sense that I don't want to put my penis in them. So yes, they all do it, but they do it really bad. It's kind of like think of it like this. Yes, though it is true that everybody misses in a question on a test, if you miss all of them, then you got an F. Or if you miss significantly more than every other student, then you are the lowest in the class. So it is definitely a phenomenon. And I don't know if you're a big woman, or not, but if you are, then you're adding to that collective problem.
No, I'd like to add also too, just like you were saying, you got some females that's waiting so long to get married. This is a perfect example. What Boyce Watkins is his now wife and stuff. She made him his choice Z. He asked that woman to marry her so many times. He waited for her constantly. I don't know why she was still off doing a thing, and she just settled for boys. You see
Hmm.
the pictures and everything. So now you know. Now that they met, she's married to him. Despite you even see the pictures, they don't look like she close to him like that, and he's still pandering, super simping for her like crazy, defending like crazy. Like that's projecting an image in women's head that you know what I still could be the baddest chick at a certain age with multiple kids and still got that dude. I may not be the dude that I actually wanted, but now I got my backup dude. That was my Troy Z. That's the way around for me. So you know what? I'll settle down with him when I'm ready. When I'm over a certain age, over 50, overweight, and messed up in the head. He still accept me because he's still worshiping me.
True, true.
Well, I
I,
have a question. I have a question.
Yes.
So here's my question. Uh, if we're gonna talk about obesity, right?
mhm.
Shouldn't the topic be about what is making people obese rather than blaming one sect of people of one demographic that is obese? Why not focus on what is causing the obesity? I mean, because
Hello.
I have yet to hear anybody talk about the processed foods, the stress levels, because stress do create weight gain, the psychological the stress in Western society on people. But yeah, I don't hear y'all talking about that. I'm
Right.
just saying.
And no, that's a very good point. The reason why I primarily don't focus on the cause, because like this conversation, I'm not really talking about obesity, more the effects of obesity, meaning Black women being less attractive, not only less attractive than they were in the past, but also less attractive than all other races of women, excuse me, all other ethnicities of women in this country. So. It's really that is more the topic now. If we could shift that to obesity and then we shift that to the cause of obesity, the reason why I don't really talk about that is because I don't care. See, if somebody comes to you subpar in any way, shape, or form,
Well,
then
well, well.
well, I don't care. I don't care about the reason. I care about the outcome. Does that make sense?
In order to address the outcome, you have to address the cause. You can't sit there and talk about you can't sit there talking about, well, here is the disease A, and disease A is doing X, Y, and Z. Well, we need to find where patient zero is at, and
Well,
Well,
is
another reason why
that
he didn't
would
want to
be the
talk about
case?
it
we
because
have
Well,
to
he
find
has
who's
right
patient
quick now.
zero and deal with
That would be
that.
the
But the
case if
thing is, hold on. I know it hurts, and some of y'all in that chat room, some of y'all who's in that chat room need to look up a sign, need to open up a science book every now and then, and stop complaining about women. Here's the thing.
uh
Here's the thing.
okay,
Um, here's the thing. You
okay.
got, it doesn't matter how much a person eats. The problem is though, there are things. The reason why I said the things in people's food, because you got a 9-year-old girl. Let's take a 9-year-old who weighs the same as much as a 9-year-old girl in 2021. Well, how come though a girl in 1990 who no, scratch that, 1980, a girl, a teenage girl, uh who's eating the same amount of food as somebody in 2020, but the one in 2020 is having bigger breasts, bigger ass, look more like women. The
I'm a
hormone growth in
bargain.
food. Y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all want to talk about y'all talking about this idea of women are just lazy and sloppy, or people are lazy and sloppy, when y'all don't want to talk about the same amount of food is being eaten. But then how come one generation was still skinny, and the other one was blowing up like a fish as soon as that person eat up a bag of potato chips?
hmm
See, there is science involved in this,
Well, there's also I would probably suggest don't eat
and
potatoes.
I think it's mighty disingenuous
However,
that nobody's putting science into this conversation.
yeah, yeah, and that there's a very good reason for that, and that's because. Um, as a man, I'm more concerned with the outcome of a woman's diet, exercise, and beauty routine than I am about the input of it. I'm not going to tell a woman that, the science of why she's so fat and I'm not attracted to her. I'm just going to not be attracted to her. It's not my duty to do such a thing. See,
Wait a
here's an
minute. Wait a minute.
example.
Wait, are
Wait,
me
wait,
are men
wait, wait.
supposed
I
to
let you
wait? Hold
speak.
on.
I let you speak.
Hold on.
Big
Hold on.
J, Big J, Big J. I
Big
let
J,
you
A game
speak.
hold
changer.
on, Big J.
I let you
When you
speak.
finish, you can speak, my
Now
love.
let me
Hold on
continue.
one second.
Now, think of it as an employer, right? If you are an employer and you are interviewing someone for a job, and they were to come late, and in addition to coming late, they smell funny. They smell funny and they are unshaved and their clothes are dirty and unkept. Now, I could concern myself with the inner workings of this individual's life that made them appear to me in this way, or I could just say, something, this person obviously has issues. Those issues I will not make my own issues. Therefore, I'll simply not hire them. Now, and that's what I mean. Just like he doesn't care, or just like I, as an employer, wouldn't care about that person's personal circumstances that made them that way. I don't care about the personal circumstances and conditions that made a fat woman fat. I don't care about the chips she ate when she was 9 years old. I just care that she's fat as fuck now. So, and yeah, she's far less attractive as a result of that.
And let's put it this way also too. Who made themselves that way? I didn't make them that way. They chose to eat that way.
That's not the point. Y'all's
That is the
mentality is
point.
stuck.
That is the point.
No,
He
point
made. She
point is
made.
this.
She made herself that way. I didn't force this food down her throat.
That's not
It's
the
her
point.
duty to find out what body type she
That's
is
not
for her
the
to.
point.
That is the point. Hold it.
No,
That
that's
is
not the point.
that is the point. That's what you're trying to
No,
say.
that's not the point.
All right, then what's your point?
Here's the okay, game changer. You sit there and stated that. Let me ask you a
Hello?
question. Then, better yet, let me ask you a question. Are men logical? Are men
Yes,
supposed to be
yes, we are.
the most logical sex?
Yes, we
Okay,
are.
then if men are supposed to be logical, then therefore you just deny science and getting root of the problem, rather than when science is supposed to be logical, right? Science is supposed to be based on logic, right?
Just because it's a science, like most everything else, that doesn't mean it's my particular wheelhouse of science. You see,
No. I asked a question: Is science logical?
yeah, science is logical
Well, why did you try to be illogical when dealing with a social problem of obesity?
because it's not my problem.
Okay. So no, your problem is what titillates you, what makes your dick hard,
Yes, that's
right?
absolutely.
That's the point.
Well, guess what? Guess what? Do y'all realize though, y'all just being stereotypical?
How's that
Oh,
being
well, please
stereotypical?
elaborate.
Let me ask you something. Let me
Well,
ask you something.
right quick. I like to
I
see.
mean,
Please.
I mean, kind of like what Earl said. No. I'm talking the game changer. I'll wait for you in a minute, Mel. I'm talking to you, game changer, for a minute. Hold on. How
Okay.
can you sit there and you said the only damn thing you care about is what makes your dick hard. You said that, right?
Well, you said it, and I said yes. I do care about what makes my dick hard. Would I say that's the only thing that I care about in my life? No. Is that the primary thing that attracts me to a woman? Yes.
Yeah, but the idea of what you're talking about is whether women are attractive to you or not, rather than you're more worried about what's appealing to your eyesight and your lust, rather than caring about the conditions of society. Though
Yes. Yes.
I find that odd
How so?
because though is ass backwards. How can you want people to be attractive in your eyesight when you don't care about the health, the meaning, and the health of society?
Well, I think health is an individual's responsibility, not kind of like personal education or hygiene.
I never said is not a personal responsibility. I never said it's not. You should
But you're
take
saying
off
that I
responsibility off
should
of
be,
people.
but
Your
but
your
well,
your
but you're
your
saying that it's a
premise.
societal concern. I don't.
No, your premise your premise is based upon what makes your dick hard, rather than actually trying to get to the root cause of the problem.
Hmm.
See, I'm gonna say this right now. It's kind of like what Earl Butz said: black men only care about tight pussy, loose shoes, and a warm place of shit. Now, why
Hello?
is it? Why is it that y'all? Yeah, I'm gonna say right now. Why is it that y'all are following a white man stereotype? Because that's what Earl Butz Earl Butz was a government official talking about black men. So why are you more focused on tight pussy, loose shoes, and one place of shit than uh game changer?
I'm actually more focused on a beautiful woman physically than if her pussy is tight. And really, I never really give much thought into how warm the place I shit is. But now that I think about it, yeah, I do perform. I do prefer to shit on a warmer toilet. Now, that being the case, once again, there's a lot of women in this world, and the fat woman
Right.
unattractive. If a woman wants to be, so let me see if I understand this. When you see a woman who's physically unattractive, right? You say to
Mm-hmm.
yourself, science, 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 and then your dick gets hard. Like, explain this process to me, because I'm curious. Do you
No,
see
no, no. I'm curious of your
my mentality is pretty
mentality.
consistent
You you
amongst
you you
men?
you thinking you think see your principle about what Monique says is based upon what you feel about physically. Oh, and no, I ain't saying bullshit. I'm telling you the truth though.
So you support the woman
Some
wearing
in
the
the chat.
bonnet outside the way it is, and you feel Monique was wrong for not telling them
We
she's
we
wearing
ain't
the
even talking
bonnet.
about the bonnet. I'm not talking about the bonnet. We're talking about the premise
You mentioned
of
Monique. Technically, this is what the subject is about: the woman with the bonnet.
Yeah, we're talking about
You came
Monique.
over here
We're
about the
talking
weight
about
issue. GC
bonnets.
don't even use that as a sample of what the
but
question
yeah,
was
but
about. When you
yeah,
want to
but
shift
Right.
that
how come?
But I
Right.
guess he
overweightness.
just wanted to address. He wanted to
But
address that.
No, but
But yeah, Mel. I
Um,
mean, Big J. I mean, I think he had this on his mind for quite some time. So
Yeah.
let's let him say his piece on it. But yeah, I mean, Big J, like the science of it, really doesn't concern me. The more intelligent people do specialize, kind of like Neil deGrasse Tyson isn't really concerned with chemicals or chemistry as much as he is physics because that's his specialty, or engineering and mechanics. Like there are a lot of sciences that physicists only, and people tend to stay in their wheelhouse. As for aesthetics and beauty and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, these are things that are separate from science, as well as a man's mating practices. These are things that are separate from science, which is why Einstein married his cousin, his first cousin. Yes, he's a brilliant scientist, but he did something else. So, I keep those things separate for a reason. Now, I really don't care much about the social conditionings of what makes a fat woman fat. I just know that I don't like them. And furthermore, a thorough understanding of the social conditionings that make a fat woman fat isn't going to make me attracted to it.
I never said though you should be attracted to him.
Well, that's
See,
good. So now
see,
you know.
but
Now you
you,
know
but
I
you,
don't care.
but don't put me in that. Please
You're
do
breaking up.
not try to put me in that. What I'm trying to tell you, complaining about how unattractive of these women or how fat these women are. But then though you won't sit there and talk about what's the origins of why you see a lot of obesity.
Well, it's not really complaining about the fat. Melody was talking, and we were talking about setting trends. And I was saying that beautiful women are more capable of setting trends than unattractive women. Now, if you come from a community where there's a large number of unattractive women, then you are far less capable of setting trends than other women. But no, this isn't me just saying, too many fat chicks out there, then, perhaps that would be a cause to bring up social concern. This is me pointing out that the existence of it makes it more difficult for Black women to set trends.
Okay, okay. Well, anyway,
so
Melly,
I
I
just
see.
want to ask you. Wait, before you leave, Big J, what is your opinion on the topic?
I see
Do
you
you
later,
have
Melly. I'm
anything
gonna
towards the
step out.
topic? No, stay here. I wanted to ask you your opinion on the topic, if you can.
Uh, well, is Monique right? Yeah, I believe I do believe Monique is right because you know, I don't care what race you are. I'm tired of seeing people dressing sloppy. You know, wearing pajamas, wearing you know, at school, wearing pajamas at you know at so some people don't have their you know they're wearing their house at least so dress be a little bit more presentable. That's what I'm saying. So so
Yeah,
on
exactly.
the outset, I do agree with her on that point.
Why do you think black women
I'm
are
out.
giving her? Wait, hold on. Why do you think black women are giving her so much pushback on the topic? You there, Big J?
Well, because of the stereotype of big mama. A lot of black women a big mama wearing the bonnet and she got those two three badass kids orbiting around her as she go.
You're borging really bad, Big J.
Hmm.
Big J, if you want to come back, you can. But drop down because your phone is really, really bad, or your computer. I don't know what you're on. But we're gonna get to number 16. Hey, number 16, what is
Right,
your
right. It's
top?
storming where I'm at, so
Yeah, so if you want to
well,
come
yeah,
back
hey, but
later.
the weather's bad where I'm at, so I'm gonna have to get off though.
Okay, well,
Okay then.
thanks for coming. I appreciate it.
All right then. All right then. Bye bye.
All right,
Okay,
peace.
bye. Thank you. All right, so number 16, I want to hear your thoughts on the topic.
Yeah, yeah. Hey everybody. Yeah, so I originally came up to talk to was it Big J about the fat thing, but he left, so well, whatever. But yeah, about the pajamas and everything else. I mean, at this point, like I don't really care. Uh, if you're wearing that type of stuff out in public, uh, what is it with no care? That's just pretty much telling me that's somebody that I don't need to deal with. So it's almost like you're identifying yourself already for me. I don't even have to deal with you to know that I shouldn't have to deal with you, or I
Would
shouldn't
you
deal with you.
Exactly.
would you sleep with a woman who is physically attractive but she's wearing pajamas that day?
Uh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I would do that. Yeah, fine. But yeah, I mirror what you think or what you said is like the physical aspect is a lot different than the long term because that just I mean like if we're looking at the airport, it's like I can give a pass for that because like especially if you're on long flights, you want to be comfortable, fine, whatever, as long as you're not like half naked or what have you,
Mhm.
that's fine. So airport, whatever. But if you're just walking around doing your normal thing, I mean, yeah, that's something entirely different. So
Yeah, like I will give you a pass if it's raining outside. Let's say it's raining outside and you just came from the hair salon. You don't want your hair to get wet. All right, if you put a shower cap on or something like that, you get a pass. But if you're just walking around like that every day, going to the store, going to the laundromat and things like that, then I can't respect you because that means you don't care about what people think about you. Like you should have some respect for yourself as a woman. And it also looks bad on the men because other races of men and women are like, well, I feel sorry for black men. This is what they get for their feminine women. They get women out here wearing bonnets and slippers. It
uh,
just it looks bad on the whole. To me, it looks bad on the whole race.
yeah, I guess I can see that, but at the same time, is that thing where it's like you can't like I don't like to think like that just because it's like hey they're gonna do what they're gonna do and it's like I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do and then hopefully there'll be enough people to to see that, hey, the people that are wearing this are not really of I don't want to say worth, but they're just not about a lot. And um I would be very um what is it wary of trying to put like, hey, this these people that are wearing this stuff is reflective on all black people, when we have other groups that wear uh similar things outside, and not like the whole group gets I guess painted as like a certain way because of that. But it's uh it's like the same thing with the fat stuff. Is like, it's like, yeah, like it looks bad, but it's like, hey, it just tells you about them. Don't mess with them. And it's like, hey, like
Yeah.
you can't save everybody. Or in this case, like, why, like telling somebody, hey, you should wear this because it'll make you look better to people's like if they even thought about that a little bit, like if they were really concerned about that, they wouldn't be wearing the clothes. They don't care. They don't care at all.
That this
So,
whole
well,
this whole
you
this
got
whole
to.
No.
okay,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
this the whole pajama thing started with back in the 80s with the pajama jammy jams, because I was out around when they were doing it. I was taking pictures and everything. And Spike Lee's movie School Days, that even boosted up. So from there, people started from here to there. The women started wearing pajamas out the house.
You mean House Party too?
No, not the house party. School Days.
When did they have the
In the
pajama
in
jammies?
the 80s.
They had in School Days. They showed
Yeah, that
in
was in
the
that was in the college dorms. They was in the
yeah,
college
but
dorms.
that
But wait,
there
wait. When
that
did they have the pajama? When did they have a pajama jammy jam in school days?
Yeah, they did.
they had it in School Days.
Where?
It was in
Are you talking about that scene, the doing the butt party they
doing the
had? When
butt, all of that. Yeah.
that was
No,
swimsuit.
no. Yeah, that was swimsuits.
Okay. Well, that's that's my bad. But one of those showed the pajama jammy jam, and from there they felt it was okay to start coming out and
House
wearing
Party
pajamas.
too.
So they started going to the store, going to get something to eat, just running. Supposed to be running to get something and coming back, and it turned into a thing where they're wearing it normally. So it ended up being a thing of the norm.
So Shauna says, why does it matter if she's cute or not?
I just answered that
That's one
earlier.
of the most important things that a woman offers to a man. You know, but most importantly, I think that you see. Here's the thing, Shauna. Instead of for trying to change men to fit to like what you give them, why not just give men what they like? You know, like if a person wants something, like if a job say wants a certain degree, and you really want that job, then you would go get that degree. You don't say, why do this job want this particular degree? Like, you don't question a person's desire. If you desire a person, you give them what they desire, you know? So yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah.
What if she responds? So it's ABT the man? Never. What does that
Wait,
mean?
did she say something? I'm looking
Oh
for what
no,
she
she
said.
responded. Oh, so she's saying about. She's saying it's about the man, never. Yes, yes. And see, this is what makes you see, and this is another reason why it's about the looks. Because this is what makes you a subpar and unworthy woman. That's why, Shauna. You see, women who care, who values what men want, you can see it displayed in their physical appearance. Their physical appearance is a reflection of their concern about what men want. But why do a man want a woman who doesn't really care about what he wants? Well, he doesn't outside of her sexual function, meaning that you're relegated to, and this is probably the story of your life, you're relegated to men who don't have access to better women. I think that's pretty much going to be the story of your life. Not necessarily that you'll die alone, but you'll die with men that can't do better because you haven't done better for yourself. Now, and if that's okay with you, then that's okay with you. But it's not for many and most women, and I think that is why there's a disconnect between you and certain women's on this topic. But more to the point, women do concern themselves with what men want. And you do too. You're probably here curious why they don't want you as much as you feel that they should.
Right. Sean, if you want to come up, you're welcome to come up. I
So,
put the link out there for you.
so overweight women don't care about what men want. Okay. I mean, they're not obligated to, just like I'm not obligated to care about what made them overweight in the first place. But yeah, I mean, being overweight is an indication that a woman doesn't care about what a man wants, making her less appealing in that regard. And the fact that the physical appearance, being fat makes my penis less hard. So yeah, but no matter what, it's just a bad thing. But hey, do you be as fat as you want and seek penis. Most of the penis that you get will be the penis from men who are unable to attract a hotter woman. I'm not saying that you won't get any. I'm saying that you will be limited to the men who are incapable of attracting a hotter woman. Now, for a lot of women, that's fine. And it seems like for you, that's fine because, let's face it. I mean, the cream filling in a Hostess cupcake is also delicious. And that the taste of that synthetic cream is more valuable to you than quality penis. And I hope you live a happy life knowing that. No shade.
Exactly. And it's so crazy to me as a woman. You should want to be pretty. Like, why would you say, why do you care what men think? Even if you're not doing it for men, do it for yourself. It's part of our nature to want to be pretty and feminine and pretty curly hair and stuff like that. Why wouldn't you want to feel good about yourself? So you want to walk around fat in bonnets for the rest of your life? Shauna, hit that link. We want to talk to you up here. Definitely
Well,
hit that link.
and I recommend that a woman don't do it for herself or her personal health or anything like that. I think that the fact that it makes my penis harder should be motivation enough.
Exactly. I'm just saying, at least do it for yourself. If you're not doing it for a man, because remember, some women don't need no man to take care of them. You know how they say.
Hmm.
So if you don't need a man, at least do it for yourself. That's all I'm saying.
Well, they're always going to need a man. Don't never ever believe a woman said they don't need no man.
Oh, I know.
Unless she's
I'm
about to
just
be
being
a,
funny.
unless she's about to be a lesbian or something like that. But even lesbians, they still going to need a man. You know what I mean?
Right. They still need a partner
Mm-hmm.
at
But
the
they need
end
a
of the
man
day.
for something. It may not be the life partner they want to be with, but they still going to need the opposite sex for something. So,
Women are going to need men in general,
mm-hmm.
and that's something you can't get through, can't get by, no
Exactly.
matter what they say.
Exactly.
Because my job, my business is a good example on how there's a lot of women coming to me for places to stay. And then some of these programs where they get assisted living is women running these programs. And then you have women that are seeking help through these women to get a place that are coming. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
seeing this on a large scale, but I just don't say much about it because it's what I've seen theme is normal in life.
Right. I just want to say to Clue, I appreciate the Cash App donation. Thank you. And Shauna says she's at work, so she can't come up. But yeah, if you get off of work, I would love to hear your take on this, Shauna, because I see you have a different opinion. But yeah, so we have someone else on the panel, Chowhound. Did you get to talk?
Well, I've been speaking a little bit. I was the one that brought up the housing thing and just now in the pajama jammy jam as far as what preceded everybody wearing, but well, at least the women that wear the pajamas out in the street now. It's like it's a normal thing. Now that you got men doing that too. They'll wear pajama bottoms and go out like it's normal. And it's, through the media, through these TV and movies and all of that, it seems like it's okay. So everybody sees that and they follow behind it. That is a trend. They know this because when they put certain things in the movies, people end up turning around following behind it. And you
Right.
keep seeing it over and over. Just think about it. When it came out with Colors and some of the other movies, Boys in the Hood, got cats who want to bang Crip and Blood just from seeing the movie. That expanded across the nation.
That's a fact. I was just alluding to that with
Facts.
the pants hanging lifestyle and why they mimic that from the jail lifestyle. I'm telling you, I first seen it in the rap group Criss Cross when they was wearing it backwards, baggy and hanging. But they see how a woman was attracted to that type of style also too. So of course the men's gonna mimic what they going to attract the attention of the women for. So
Yeah, I agree with you on the pajama jammy jam thing. Like most trends start with, one or a few attractive women of any ethnicity doing it.
mhm.
And it ends with a bunch of unattractive women doing it. And I think that because like let's face it, like if beautiful women were to do it, then I don't think anybody would complain about, women wearing pajamas, just kind of like yoga pants. Like it's something that's out of place. Because those pants are designed for working out and gym exercises and things like that. However, when they wear it casually, people don't complain because it's typically associated with attractive women doing it. However, once unattractive women start doing it, once you see enough fat chicks with, and I'm associating fat with unattractive because most men don't like big women, but once you start seeing that enough on people that look like Gabrielle Sidibe, it becomes less attractive.
And this is another issue because you remember when Prince, he had Purple Rain, he had those movies come out, and they were
Mhm.
wearing the camisoles and all of that. Next thing you know, you got women out wearing the camisoles. I was at Macy's. This was like maybe 3-4 weeks ago, doing my little cologne run that I usually do. And I seen three sisters as I was coming to my car, three sisters walking right by me. And I turned around and I saw the ass and everything. I'm like, well, god dang, y'all just might as well come butt naked because you dressed for the bedroom. When you got see-through, that's dressed for the bedroom. But here you going to Macy's where you got a crowd of people, you just walking in just like it ain't nothing. You had a medium-sized sister, had a nice shape, you had two heavy women with her. And I'm like, they look clean, but it just wasn't appropriate. But that's what people see. You can see the nipples hanging out. I remember shooting a event and a sister I know. I'm not even gonna put the name out here, but a very well-known celebrity. She had one of her tits hanging out, and everybody was like aghast about it. But she got invited to this particular actor's trailer, and it came out. She got the number, whatever it was, but then she came back out after a while, and you could imagine what happened with that because everybody saw that she's nice looking. Now this is a sister that's nice looking, well built. She said, "Hey, this is the thing. You wear the top part, and the other part just leave the tit hanging the way she designed the top." But I'm like, we're here at the Soul Train Awards, and usually letting everybody see everything. She was the only one dressed like that. But eventually, when you see people like that, she was a clothes designer. You see people like that, they're like, oh, but see, now look at what you see at the Grammys and the Emmys and all of that.
What she said? Woman holds the power no matter the weight, look, or color. What?
Yeah,
Well,
that sounds
I think
crazy,
she's
Shauna.
referring to that women have power. There isn't a such thing as the power. Everybody has their own individual type of power. Men collectively can take away each and every single right that a woman has, in the snap of a finger, and any shit you can do about it. So let's not say the power. Let's just say they have power. Now, hotter women have more power than fat, ugly bitches.
Exactly.
And that's just the truth of it. So within the set of powers that women wield, beautiful women have more of it than less beautiful women. So yeah.
Like
And this
There are
goes,
women. You're gonna look at the comment she made. I'm looking at it this way. It's like you talking about women have the power. Oh, certain women that look certain way do have the power because certain men will come to that. But then if it's a man that's not interested, she has no power. She cannot sway power over a man that's not interested, no matter what she say or does. If a man's not interested, you cannot sway power. You can put the pussy on the plate and he could turn his head like I'm not interested.
Exactly. And
It
that's
don't and it doesn't mean a damn thing. So that comment, you
It sounds
know,
ridiculous, Sean. I'm
it's
sorry.
it's
Like
shy,
like
it's shy, it's shy at best, but you can't apply that to all women because all women do not have the power. All women are not in a position. Majority of them are wishing to be in a position.
like like
Wishing.
like
That's it. A wish. A wish is but a wish. And that's all it is.
yeah, like Lizzo the Moo Cow does not have more power than Beyonce or Kelly Rowland. Them two women are way more hotter than Lizzo the Moo Cow. So
But they
even with
keep
that body positivity movement she trying to enforce, it's still not going to be as powerful as Beyonce and Kelly Rowland. It
but
never
do you
will.
know do you know they try to dismiss Beyonce?
And you see what
On the
happens
side,
when
on the
people,
side, on the slick side, they try to dismiss Beyonce
and you see
with
what
this
happened
movie.
behind that. The Beehive came and attacked whoever tried to do that. So how Beyonce and her beauty and everything will overwrite Lizzo the Moo Cow and a dysfunctional body positivity movement.
Wait, hold on. That's a good point, Ella Third. Women only have power in first world countries.
Exactly.
That's true, though. That's true.
Mhm.
That's true. The women that do have the power, that they have some power, the women who do, not all,
Not all of them. Definitely
yeah,
not.
the women who do. That's why I make that statement.
Would this consider a first world country over here, the U.S.?
yeah.
Shit, the way we slipping down the third world the way this is going on.
Hmm.
Just in the values and everything, we're slipping.
Hmm.
But still, it's the best game in town because people still want to come here. Still the best game in town.
Facts.
But you got a lot of people that don't. A lot of people like these two sisters that went over to Bali, and I don't know if you all had seen this, where they were bragging, they were making money, and they were involved with their rainbow involvement and all. So
Oh, I remember
what?
that story. Yeah.
Okay, and what happened was because they felt that they were getting away with what they were getting away bragging, they were bringing what value they had, what value, and notice I say what value they had to a situation that wasn't conducive to what they were doing. And matter of fact, one of the guys that came out, he had to be with the Rainbow Crew too. He came out raising hell. You know, you don't bring your broke ass here. We don't need your American ways. All this, this ain't got nothing to do with discrimination and all that. This got something to you with you being broke and trying not to pay taxes. If you see if you all seen that skit, he went off on a cussed them out when he was doing a rebuttal on that. And I laughed because he said, "Don't come here without no money. Don't come here broke." And what they were doing was bragging about the money it was making because they were making the money over there, bringing it over to where they're at, and they wasn't paying taxes on it. So that's what they got them on. But they ran their mouth. If she had been quiet and hadn't been boasting, it'd have been okay. But that's what they did. But some women had that attitude, like they're entitled, and they took that somewhere else, and that's what got them kicked out of the country
Yep.
and sent right back here. And you got women here automatically had an attitude, and when you go overseas, you can see that. That's why it's so many women against the brothers leaving here to go over there. They really don't like that.
Mm-mm. Do you really
And then
think
when
the women? I'm sorry, but do you really think the women over there, Maria, Mei Ling, all those women, do you think they're walking around bonnets in bonnets?
no, no,
Mm-mm.
no.
So you think it's
Matter
just an American thing?
this they doing that over here. No, no, they doing that over here. Only in certain places where they want to imitate what they do here. I've seen it. Well, I never visited Africa, but from other people I know that went, they were looking at some of the people that were imitating the lifestyle we had here in some
Mm.
communities. Some communities, not all, but some.
Yeah,
What,
and
like
I'm not gonna lie.
Nigerian?
I'm not gonna lie. Say about me what you want. I don't know why this is, but I never had this. Maybe it's because I never really been with a woman like this. Um, I want to be with a woman who balances shit on her head, and I don't care whether it's her laundry or a bunch of fruit or just like a bowl of cream of wheat. But something about those chicks that
But,
walk around with the
but
shit in
wait,
their head.
GC, isn't your girl African?
Yeah, she is, but she's not. She don't walk around with her laundry on her head. I wish she did. I never asked her to do it because it'll be like fantasy play at that point. But but um but yeah, I would love to see that.
Ask her to
In
role
fact,
play for you.
while getting with her, I was kind of like hoping for that. But no, she just carry laundry in her hands.
But they
But
do that also in South America. GC, they
yeah,
do that in
like
South
anywhere,
America also.
anywhere. Well, I got in Brazil. I bought candle holders like that. I bought not it has like fruit on top of it with like wax things that are candles. But so I know that it's a part of their culture. I haven't seen it there, but just knowing it exists is hot to me. But yeah, something about carrying shit on her head turns me on.
Yeah, well, you said you like feminine things and feminine acts, and that looks feminine because she's carrying the clothes for the man, she's carrying the food for home. So yeah, it's kind of like what you said.
Good could be. Yeah, that's a very good point. That is a feminine domestic thing that you'll never see a man do. I hope not. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think in the model schools or even elegant classes and stuff like that, they teach them that also too. To walk with a certain style with the book over their head. Like
Oh yeah, true. And maybe it's the walk. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why I like it. I just know I like it.
oh yes. I think that is what it is, GC. It's just the walk also too.
Yeah,
You
it could be
behind
a
her head, the
posture
paw.
like they were saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You probably
Okay,
picturing her with some high heels, like red pumps, something like that, right?
Yeah.
It's
so
like,
real
Well,
quick,
I
I'm
mean, it's
sorry,
the same
Shauna.
type of walk and balance and shit. Yeah.
Hold on, I want to say, Shauna, I sent the link. Yeah, come up. Let me hear your take on this. Also, hey, Sister George, come up, and congratulations to you and Curlin. I'm so happy you guys
Oh
finally
yeah,
tied the knot.
congratulations.
they
Congratulations.
got
Can you
married.
please come up? Yeah, I want to talk to you, Sister George. So come up if you can. But I dropped the link for you guys. Yeah, I think that is very feminine for a girl to be, and they have the sexiest little shapes, right? And they be switching the way they walk. It's kind of like a model. Like I seen some in Jersey where I live at. It's like a whole Haitian African community a couple of blocks away.
Oh, and
And
they do their laundry like that?
yeah, and they just be walking down the street. They're like Africans and Haitians, and they be having a little shape, and they just be switching as they walk with it on their heads. And I always be like, wow, that's so amazing. And they always have their baby tied up. Like, they don't use carriages. They tie them up with like a, what do you call that? You guys know what I'm
Like
talking
a
about.
backpack?
No, it's not a backpack. It's just like a long piece of
I know
cloth,
what
and
you're
they
talking
tie
about.
the
Yeah,
baby up on them, and
that
then they'll
way.
have that on their head. And I did always admire that because they're multitasking. They're doing a whole bunch of things at once. So yeah, I know what you mean, GC. That is
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Do they carry the baby on the back or in the front?
Sometimes on their back, sometimes on the front, but that's how they carry the baby. Oh, Sean and
Yeah.
Sister George is here. Hold on 1 minute.
I, um,
Let me invite them up.
the Chinese out here do that. I think it's cool. It's not really sexy, but I think it's cool. I think it's practical.
No, the women over here is sexy because the way they walk and they switch like models.
No, 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 not the head thing. I like that. I'm talking about the baby, like putting the baby in that cloth thing that they carry around. I think it's practical, but I don't really think it's sexy.
Oh yeah, no, not the baby thing. So Shauna is up here, and so is Sister George. But first, I'm gonna get to Karan because he's been waiting. Hi, Karan.
What's up? Te amo, mi amor. Te amo. What we talking about?
We
The the,
talking
bo- the
about
Bonic issue.
yeah,
Oh
bonnets.
yeah, y'all just went everywhere with this shit. Nah, that shit started from crackheads.
Oh man, Mr. Soft in your background.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm out
that's
here
what
in New
New
York.
Yorkers is. That's the summer anthem of New York.
New York.
When you hear Mr. Softy out,
You see the fat chicks trying
Oh
to run. That's the
God,
only thing fat chicks run for.
yo,
yeah. So
Nah,
we should.
that shit started with the crackheads. Remember back in the day? I don't know. I was born in '88. So I remember the early 90s because crack came in 86. It hit the East Coast in 86. So I remember early 90s growing up and people
Crackhead
moms
make
would
Oh
crack.
come,
God.
huh?
Huh?
It's a lot of
Pe-
noise in the background.
Oh,
Wait,
Who
who
me?
who fell
And
off?
I'm not
Sean
my
Mitchell.
charger. Damn, I gotta go back. Can
Oh,
Oh,
Sean.
oh, nah.
you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah, I can hear you. Who's that, Shauna?
Yes, this is Shauna.
Hi, Shauna. I'm gonna let Shauna go first because there's something wrong with her phone, I think. Hi,
Something wrong
Shauna.
with my phone. I don't think nothing wrong with my phone.
Oh, it might not be yours. It's just a lot of static. But what's on your mind, Shauna?
Oh, okay. So I was at work listening to y'all talk.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm not sure the guys if they black, white, whatever their race is, but I was just listening to talk about how black women is because of the weight, and I think it's stupid as hell to determine someone's beauty with the size that they are. You can be beauty. You can be a beautiful person, skinny, fat, whatever the case may be. Why does a black woman being fat means they're less attractive? Some men love big women. Like, why do you have to be skinny to be attractive? Because I'm seeing a lot of skinny bitches ugly too.
Yeah, I do. So I think you're addressing me. So I
What's your
do.
race? What's your race?
I'm black.
So you on here talk degrading black women and you a black man?
Well, I'm a black man and I'm degrading fat black women.
Nonsense.
So all right,
Nonsense.
if anything with everything that's going on in the world, you should be for us. You getting on here and talk about women
Well,
fat and shit.
once again,
That's embarrassing.
I'm,
whatever's
That's
going
I
on.
think
embarrassing.
I'm gonna answer that
So wait a minute.
I see a lot of fat men, but I'm not about to get on damn YouTube and say, oh, they less attractive because they fat. So
Well, are
what?
they less attracted to
Who
you?
cares? Who
exactly.
cares if somebody
But
fat? Like,
but wait a
why do
minute.
you
Wait a
care
minute.
about that? What's the
You know
Wait a
why
problem?
minute.
we
How
care?
you
Wait a minute.
look?
Because y'all
Are,
Let
trying
me
to.
are
see how
well,
you
right quick,
look.
well,
Let me
wait,
see
wait,
how
I'm
you
gonna sit
look.
back. Gigi, get up, Gigi, get
well,
Yeah,
up.
right
get
quick, real
me.
quick, Mel.
Get me.
So are fat men less attractive?
I don't know. I've dated several fat men before. It doesn't matter if he's fat or skinny or what. It's how the man makes me feel. It's not about
Okay,
if he's a fat man or if he's a skinny
fat
man or if
women,
he's short
fat
or if he's
fat
tall.
women.
If I'm attracted to him, if I'm feeling him regardless of his height or his size. It doesn't matter.
Mhm. So it matters to me, and it matters
Okay.
to many, and it matters
Are
to
you by
many other
yourself?
men.
Are you in a relationship? Are you married? Do you have a woman?
I have a woman, but no, I'm not married.
Oh, okay. Is she fat?
No.
She's skinny?
Well, she's not particularly skinny either, but I enjoy her shape.
Okay, does she know you get on YouTube and and disgrade women? Is she black too?
Yes, she is black, but
How
no,
does
she
she feel that you get on here and talk about black women being less attractive because they fat?
she doesn't know about that.
Have
But
a
I mean,
conversation with her and ask her how she feels about that.
well, she doesn't. Well, I do have a conversation about like general health and things like that, and
I mean,
which is why she's so concerned with her own.
if you have,
Nevertheless, it's really not about the things that you're stating that it's about. Somebody's buzzing.
I hear
Yeah,
Mel,
I
is
was
that
gonna
you?
say that. Can everybody mute up while Gigi and
I think that's
Sean is
Mel.
talking?
Yeah, that was
Thank
Mel.
you.
Yeah. No. However, she maintains proper health and diet and exercise and things like that because she's concerned with her own weight.
right.
Now she doesn't really take the time out to speak ill of women who are less responsible with it, but
So
it is
why do
safe
you
to
think?
say that she respects my opinion, my opinion and the opinion of other men enough to maintain a physically pleasing um, you know, um, appearance at all times. Now,
But
it's
when you're
not
nigga.
talking, but when
it's
you're
not really
talking, you're
fair. It's
speaking
not
for
China. It's
all
not
men.
really
You're
fair
not
for
just
you to. It's not really fair for you to be a certain way and require that men ignore your shortcomings, or in this case, your fat comings. Listen, we have a right to
well. But you
desire
in a
or not
relationship,
desire.
so you shouldn't be worrying about whether or not if the next woman is fat or not. You are in a
Well,
relationship, so it doesn't
when we're
matter if
talking
the next
about
woman is fat or not. You
when we're
have a woman,
talking
so
when
it
we're
sounds like you
talking
need to focus
about
on your
Shauna,
woman
Since
and
when do
her
being
weight
in
and
a
her size.
relationship have anything to do with whether
no,
a person can have an opinion on something or not?
No, well, it's a double-edged
It's
sword. They
not
ask,
no, but the thing
well,
only what I'm saying is with all the stuff
It
that
is
okay,
not
goes
meant for
on in the
women to be
world, with
no,
fat,
all the
man.
no, no, no,
all
no,
the stuff
no,
that's
no,
going on
brother,
in the world, who
brother.
in the
You
hell?
gotta understand. You gotta understand what the tactic is. So basically, she's gonna ask if I'm in a relationship. If the answer is no, she's gonna be like, your opinion doesn't matter because you're in a relationship. If I say yes, then she's gonna be like, why do you care? Because
No,
you're in a
no.
relationship.
What I'm saying
So
is, okay,
either
I wouldn't
it's a
use.
lose
Okay, so
it's a
what I'm
lose lose
saying is, I
question
would
in her mind.
never. This is
However,
what I'm
how,
saying. This is what I'm
however,
saying. Being a
you would
black
never what?
woman, hello, hello, can I talk for a second? Okay, this is what
Yeah,
I'm
go for
saying. Being
it.
a black woman, I would never use my YouTube platform to put down the next person. I
Hold
just
up, that
would
man was in the middle of
never
talking.
do
Like,
that. That's all I'm
what
saying.
gives you?
Okay, okay. I get it that using that if you
And
had a
I'm in the
YouTube
middle of
channel,
talking, and I'm in the middle of talking, and what are you
Jesus.
doing?
Okay, no,
Oh
but
wait,
now
hold
you're
on,
finished.
guys. One at a
Yeah,
time.
one,
One at
one
a
at a
time.
time,
Yeah,
everyone. One at a
yeah,
time.
no worries,
Yeah,
no
yeah,
worries.
yeah.
So now that you're finished, I get that that's how you wouldn't use a YouTube platform. This is how I did,
Right.
and yeah, and I choose
Are
to
you a
do so because I'm
nutritionist?
not particularly.
Are you a
I'm sorry.
nutritionist or a doctor?
No, I'm not.
Are you a nutritionist or a doctor?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for asking. However, once
Oh, okay.
again, I do not care about the means that a woman, gets and maintains a pleasing
I was
figure
just
to me.
wondering.
Yeah, I understand. I do not care about the means in which a woman uses to get and maintain a pleasing figure for me. I just care about the results of it, and it's my right to do
I
so.
think
And I get what you're saying. You're saying that
right.
men
Like
shouldn't
I
care.
think if your approach, I mean, I feel like you could have said what you needed to say without stating black woman is less attractive because they're overweight. That just didn't sit right with me. That's all.
Yeah.
When I came across the live, I thought I was logging into a live that's what was going to talk about the whole wearing a bonnet in public and stuff. I didn't know
Can
that I
I
was going to hear, black
can I
women is
jump in real
less
quick?
He,
unattractive
he said,
because they're
Can I jump in real quick?
overweight. I'm
Yeah,
like,
Can I get
what?
in?
Yeah, Sister
Um,
George. Let Sister George talk. Hold on one second,
This
Shauna.
is
Wait, hold
okay.
on. Sis.
ignorance.
Yeah, we're gonna give
Um,
Sister
no, it's
George a
not.
chance.
well,
This is ignorant.
who's
speaking
ignorant?
to
Who's
her,
it?
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
Yeah,
we
you.
can
yeah,
hear
Oh,
you.
she's
okay.
saying
Cause
someone
like
ignorant.
everybody's talking and I'm trying to say, okay. So, I was talking to a lady that's on the bigger side, right? And she is really, really pretty in the face. And she was like, no matter how pretty I am, how clear my skin is, how long my hair is, she said, guys' eyes always go to the shape of a woman first versus what she looks like in the face, like if she takes care of herself. And so when we get on here and we want to be an advocate for women that are overweight and unhealthy, it doesn't make us look good as opposed to making us fight for foolishness. As far as the bonnet thing, I think that women talk about how we've been oppressed by our hair, how everybody tries to police what Black women wear, how we wear our hair, how we can't wear our natural hair out in public. And my argument would be that women of previous generations have gone through the same things and worse. We're the only generation making excuses for being ratchet when there is no excuse for it. We want to be the generation without class, and we want to make this ratchet behavior as a thing of our culture or as a thing of beauty when we all know that it's some bullshit. And I think when we come to terms and say that it's bullshit and call each other out on it, I think then we'll make a difference in the community. But then you get on here and try to penalize the men for telling your ass that you're too fat. You
Right.
shouldn't walk around with a bonnet on your head. And then you want to get mad at them for saying that they prefer other women or you're looking crazy because they want to date other types of women. But these women don't exhibit those
Great.
types of
Hello, can
behaviors
you hear me?
and try to put tens and try to boost it
Host.
up as though it's a good thing. And so I think we do ourselves a disservice when we do that.
All right, hello,
And
hello,
not only that, I would like to ask something also
hello.
too.
Wait, hold on. Let Shauna.
Yeah, I'll go after Shauna speaks, then I'm gonna speak up.
Right. Go ahead,
Lady that
Shauna.
just was speaking. First of all, I'm not mad. First of all, I'm not mad or trying to penalize no one. I got on here and speak my mind. I get on here and say what I had to say. I'm not mad at anyone. Anybody, whatever you
She gotta get her signal
Is she
together.
You
recording?
guys say
Her signal.
on here you entitled to say. I just said that I didn't like the fact that a black man was getting on here. Can you
We
hear me?
can hear you. You're kind of bogging out. I know you. I know you're on your phone. Yeah, we can hear
Pretty
you.
Hello?
wireless.
Hello?
Your signal's going in and out.
Yeah, we know you're on the phone.
Can you hear
Yeah, we can hear
me
you
now?
now. Yeah,
Somebody else, you
Yes,
probably
ma'am.
had to put the other people on mute because somebody's phone is staticking.
that's
And
yours.
if my service is going in and out, it's because I'm driving home.
That's what we're saying. It's yours. Yeah, we understand that. That's what I'm trying to say. We understand you're
Whoever
on the
talking
phone.
now, that's whoever talking now, that's phone who's messing up.
No,
Whoever
that's
talking
you.
needs to put on
No,
mute.
no, no,
No,
because
that's
I
you
can.
because you're
It's
on your
your
phone.
phone. It's your phone because I muted, and when I muted, I was listening. Most everybody are muted, and yours was going in and out because Melody allowed you to speak, and you're going in and out, back and forth with
Yeah.
interference.
Like we're telling you, it's different when you're on the phone, and then when you use a microphone on your computer, you won't go in and out like that. That's what I'm
I
trying
hear
to tell. We
static. I
understand.
hear static when you talking. I hear.
Yeah, because you're on the phone driving home. You're gonna hear interference through
Hello.
a phone. If you was on the computer, it'd be different.
Oh, it's really bad. The sound now is really, really bad.
From who? Which
Um,
one? Nuns or
I don't know.
Hey,
that ain't
pigs.
me.
Yeah, somebody.
Yeah, I can hear the static. Yeah, so
All
it's
right,
not.
let's do this. Everybody mute out when
Yeah,
someone is talking. I think Shauna was talking. Go ahead, Shauna.
She said she was driving home, so she might be in a bad area right
But
now.
yeah, but Sister George, you had a great
yeah.
point, and I'm glad. Yeah, Shauna, you go ahead. You can talk. Everybody else mute out.
All right. Do I sound clear now?
Not really.
Nah, son, you still statically. Sound like you in a tunnel.
Damn, she sound worse than the male. The male did.
That sounds like that Obama phone.
Nah, I just
All right.
muted
What
up,
about
so
now?
I wasn't talking. So I still hear the static.
Who sent me a text? Somebody sent me a message. What is it? Can you hear me now? Hello.
No, you
Hello.
sound robotic, miss.
Yeah, now you sound like a robot underwater. We
Are
can't
you
hear
in
you.
a tunnel?
I heard it got that
Who's your
Obama
cell phone
phone.
carrier?
Transformers, robots in
Obama, that's a
disguise.
cell phone carrier. Sure is wireless.
I tell you, yeah, it's different when you go and stream y'all through your phone
Yo, that's the
when you're
Keisha
driving.
9000 talking right
Yeah,
now, yo.
Wait,
yeah.
Shauna,
Yeah, it's
wait.
gonna be like that because she's driving the phone using the internet service to be online to speak on StreamYards, and she's driving, so she got different signals. So nobody's not gonna
Nah,
hear
nah,
it clearly
Mel, the
like that.
Manosphere God had to mute her, bro, because she talking too much, yo.
Shauna,
Yeah.
you
Sound
Transformers,
Shauna's being
robots in surprise.
Shauna's being a total Shauna's being a total Keisha right now, son.
wait,
Well,
Shauna,
Melody,
hold
well,
on.
well,
Wait till you get home,
Being a
Shauna.
damn swami.
yeah.
Mute
But
till you get home.
Melody, I like to hear Mel's response. Like while we wait for Shauna to get home, I like to hear Mel's response to Sister George.
Okay, but at first
Please.
I need you to mute. Everybody, please mute up. And Mel,
Yeah.
you can go ahead and give your response. Who, me or Mel?
Emiel, because he was trying
Oh,
to say
Mel.
something with Sister George. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna speak after Shauna. That's why I want when the sister
Hey,
George speak, and then I was
one
gonna speak
second.
after Shauna's
Can you guys
response.
hear me? Hey, Shauna, can you please mute up? Press the mute button until you get home. Or let me.
Hey. Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
can you mute up until you get home? Because it's really
Put
bad
it
right
on mute.
now. Yeah, press mute.
Yeah, that's her phone.
If she's using a Bluetooth through a car, I could understand why that's happening.
Yeah,
Okay, good. All right, go ahead, Mel.
yeah. Well, I wanted to ask her and everything. She was still I still hear that staticky. Okay. Being that she has a problem with the big girl aspect and everything, I wanted to ask her how many percentage of men that she think that's actually into big girls versus the ones who settle with them and stuff. Being that she have a problem of us men feel like we shouldn't be critiquing women if they look, despite they trying to force their look onto us to set them for who they are, and they trying to get wiped up by us, right?
Yeah, but just wait till she get home
Yeah,
to ask her any
yeah.
questions. But go
All right,
ahead.
Sister George, congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations, Sister
Exactly.
George.
Thank you guys so much.
Now
Thank
look at
y'all.
Sister George, especially in that picture. She's
Hi.
physically fit, she's beautiful, and she
You
got
know,
the highest tier man.
Mel, calm your
Hey,
ass down,
at
brother.
her
I'm
age,
just sharing an
like
observation, dude.
Well,
So
Sister
that
Jordan look
defeats
good for her
Shaz's
age.
argument with the bigger aspect.
no, well, Quran had well, Sister George, very good point when you say that men look at size first. I always say that we go size, shape, texture, color. That's my priorities in looking at women. But
You know
Quran was
what's
next. I'll go for it.
interesting?
Yeah.
When I was talking to my friend, you know, I think that when women talk to other women, we look at things a certain way. But when she was able to identify, she's a bigger girl, but she's gorgeous, like she's beautiful in the face. When she was able to say, like, I know I'm a pretty girl, but she was like, they're not looking at my face first. They're looking at, am I fine first? Like, what's my body like? And then they go up to look at my face. And she was like, I'm generally like, I'm not in the same line as they would consider the fine girls, and she's a big fine fly girl. She's a fly chick. But she's like, they're not paying attention to my Gucci and Prada. They looking if to see if I have a thin waist, or excuse me, a small waist and a fat ass first, or like my total shape first before they're looking at anything else. And she says she's seen women who are less attractive in the face get chose over her, even though she's prettier and flyer.
Yeah,
That's
so I
So,
would
right.
take higher priority.
That's
So,
right.
Tell your home girl they
Look,
don't make
I,
Gucci and Prada in fat sizes, so she need to stop buying that shit from
well,
Canal Street.
yeah, they actually,
Wow.
actually, I'm not gonna let you front on my homegirl, but actually they do, and her shit is real. So I won't sit over here and let you play. But yeah, my,
Okay.
my homegirl,
Yeah, they do make Gucci's on big
she's
girl
not
size. They
morbidly
do.
obese. So I'm not gonna say they make them in morbidly obese sizes, but she can get a Gucci belt or a Gucci t-shirt. Her feet aren't ridiculously big and fat, so she buys designer, and she
So
says they're not paying attention to her designer, or her face, or her good weave, or her beautiful natural hair, or her clear skin outside of her shape first. She says their eyes always go to her shape first.
Sister George, that's a point you make though. That's interesting, right? Real quickly, I don't want to interrupt. But do you feel like your friend in particular, she's focusing on the label she's wearing in order to gear attention from men, from the fact of the matter that she's not getting attention based on her body size?
No, she wears the designers and stuff like that to compete with women, but she does understand like certain types of men like certain types of things. So she was small at one point and she was able to pull a certain type of man, but she's always been a fly chick. So when she dates, or back when she used to date like guys that made a lot of money. Guys that made a lot of money like to see nice hair, nice nails, um, nice bags. They like a woman that's well presented. And so she understands that aspect of it, but she was married and had a couple of kids, and so she's a bigger girl now. She still tries to present herself as, she's still a pretty woman, but she said she's not able to pull them like she used to because she's a bigger girl now, and she understands what guys are looking at now. She
Do
even
she wear
said
like waist trainers?
And she older and she got kids.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
about to mention that
I'll
too.
say this. I,
I'm not saying that she can't pull any men based off of that, but there's a certain type that goes for a certain type, and she's saying that men who make a certain amount of money aren't going for her type. She's not an ugly chick, and then we're in the South. It's acceptable to be bigger in the South, especially in Mississippi. So I'm not saying that she can't
At
pull
my
any
SS,
men, but if you're
SS.
talking about men in the six and seven figures, the choices and the options are very, very, very limited. That's all
I
I'm
mean, but
saying.
you live
You
in
just said
Mississippi. It ain't too many of those men out there.
It's
Regardless.
enough. It's enough.
it is. But you just said yourself, Sister George, is like number. She's over 35 with kids.
Yeah, she's over 35 with kids, and so
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying
one
is
factor right there. Yeah, most men they
that
want.
is a factor, but
Yeah,
even they don't know that upon initially seeing her. When they see her, they're going to see size and face
yeah,
and everything else
yeah, and
first.
that
But
too.
she
Yeah,
says that their eyes immediately avert to her shape, and like I said, she's a fly chick.
Hey,
She's a fly chick. But she says guys immediately look at her shape
Well,
first.
maybe
Can
And
she's
I
a
ask
then
the
fine
panel a
chick
question
because
real
maybe
fast?
genetically in the face, she still got a lookable face, and
I've
the way she
I've
dresses also
seen,
too. But just the shape, she gotta get back to the gym and at least lose some of those pounds and shape up, slim her
I've
waist down.
seen, I've seen some women
Hey,
that were big, but they wasn't too big, but they were big, but they had hella shape. They still had the waistline, and they still had somewhat of a flat stomach, which I was surprised. I'm like, damn,
Oh yeah,
which made me like,
they
which
good
made
like
me like,
they so cool in
I
shape.
might want to take a shot at this because of the fact that I know it's bigger than what I normally will get with, but hell, this body's like on fleek.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah. There's still
Well,
some females out there that
you
like that.
have some like that.
hey, can I
Like a
hey, can I
size
ask the panel?
26 waistline and a 40-inch waist. I
well,
mean butt size.
I could definitely co-sign on what Sister George's friend is experiencing. I don't really see a face on a fat woman. Like, because I know there's a lot of guys, especially here, that say, she's fat, but she got a pretty face. Like, I stop looking after I see the fat. Like, I don't see their face at that point. It's like after that, it's like you've already.
Hey, I agree with you.
It's
I agree with you, game
Oh, I
changer.
agree
Can
with
I
you.
ask the
yes.
panel a question real fast?
Definitely.
Sure.
Go.
Shoot.
My brother, you can go ahead, brother.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I guess it's a delay or whatever. Hey, so going off of what y'all was just talking about, right? When you see a man, you know what I'm saying? When you see a man, regular looking dude, you know what I mean, with a big fat chick, what's the first thing you think?
He trying to smash.
I think that he's poor.
He
She's
trying to
taking
smash.
care of him. She's taking care of him.
She
Hey,
take care of him. She's settling.
hold on. No,
Yeah,
no. Wait,
yeah,
Right.
yeah. So I think
I
he's
Uh,
think
poor.
no, hold up. I think he's
right.
I
So the
think it's just too
consensus
deep.
is
Wait, bro, hold up, hold up. Let me just say my
with
piece.
the first thing
That he might be
somebody
desperate.
think when they see a man with a big chick is negative. Is automatically something negative.
Yes, he's desperate.
Hmm.
Also,
I would say this.
I
I would
won't
say
say
this, man. Can I get in real
can I
quick?
say this really, really quick?
I
I'm
won't
not
say
caping for fat women. I'm just stating what my bigger friend has told me from her own experience that men are not checking for big girls in
Yeah, tomorrow
droves.
knows.
Yeah, we're not.
We're not.
So
Exactly.
I don't understand why anybody would say that that's caping for anybody. I can say that a person, two things can be true at the same time. A motherfucker can be fat and look good. They can have a pretty face at the same time. It happens. Or a guy can be big and he can have a fat ass wallet. It can happen. Like that.
No, no,
Nah.
no. I get what you're saying,
Okay.
Sister George. I'm saying that we don't, at least me, I don't even know. Kind of like if you're not physically attracted to a guy or you're just not into a guy, you'll never know how big he is down there. You don't even look that far
Right.
because you don't like the other stuff. I don't even look that far because
Exactly.
I don't like the other stuff. It's,
Right. And that's exactly what she was highlighting.
yeah.
She was like, as big and pretty and as fly as she is, she still can't pull him because she's overweight. And she even says that as an overweight woman.
Is
So I
she gonna
don't
lose the
understand
weight
like
though?
Yeah,
right.
that's
Does
what I
she
was saying.
like?
MOT,
Does she
you're talking, but
aspire?
you're muted.
Does she aspire to lose weight though?
Yeah,
MOT,
I think she's gonna go have a BBW on the 15th of June.
Oh Lord.
MOT,
So
you're talking, but you're muted.
Hey,
Yeah,
well,
unmute
Yeah,
MOT.
I'm mute emoji. Yeah.
oh, a
she going, she
BBL.
going,
I'm sorry, not a BBW. I
she
said a BBW. She's
a
gonna get a
BBL.
BBW. Yeah.
MOT, can you hear us?
You
A
do
big
know
beautiful
that she
loser.
probably got high blood pressure. She putting her life at risk. All she gotta do is stop buying fake Gucci from Canal Street and invest in a gym membership.
Baby, only chicks from New York do that, baby. She make the money. We ain't like them hood rat hoes you hang around, Karan.
Bro,
We like the
Karan,
hood
she's not
hoes you
Bronx
fuck with.
shorties, bro. You gotta let that up, bro.
Exactly.
She's not
You
from the Bronx,
understand?
bro.
We
I
can
She's
don't
do
not
know.
from
I'm
that.
from
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn,
Not from the
and
Bronx.
Sister
Oh,
George
how
is
can
from
you from
Brooklyn. Like,
Brooklyn when
why?
you
I don't
from
know why she
Michigan?
capping.
Oh,
She from Brooklyn. We had this conversation.
All right, I
oh.
don't want to get on the New York talk.
Yeah,
My bad.
exactly.
but
MOT.
I want to make a comment on that negative statement. Just making a statement and looking at the smaller brother with the bigger woman that thinking that she's taking care of him. That's not necessarily a negative statement. That's not thinking negative. But on the hand of where I'm at, a lot of that is going on here in Los Angeles. So that it's a normal thing. It's not nothing out of the normal for a woman to take care of. Like if you see a smaller dude with a bigger woman, for the fact that she's taking care of him, that's something that is common here. So I don't see that as negative, but some people do. But that to me, that's not a negative thought or statement or comment.
Yeah,
So nobody fuck fat
can I
chicks.
speak now?
Well, I see.
Something that we're leaving out.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you can go ahead and speak, MOT. Hey.
Okay, I'm home right now. I'm probably about not that far from Sister George, and Sister George is leaving out one factor when it comes to big women. Big women got big bitch swag. Big bitches will bully the fuck out of. Big bitches will make sure that light skinned women be the fuck up. Big bitches will make sure skinny bitches stay in their fucking place. And big bitches will approach. Big bitches will approach a nigga and give her number and make sure the nigga calls and visit the motherfucker. Big bitches don't play that shit about not doing without dick. Not down here, they don't. Come on, Sister George.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that she can't do none. The whole thing is, it's like if you're talking about marrying and getting a certain type of man to settle down, she's saying she can't pull them six figure, 7-figure men like she was when she was young. And
Well,
when
she
she
got
was young,
14
she
to
was a mom.
15 single figure dudes that's going to own up
Oh
to that.
yeah, she
Oh yeah, big
lining
bitches
up.
are getting the dick out here. Like
yeah.
they're on the prowl. They're going to every spot, every hood, every corner. They're
Yep.
willing to be approached, and they will approach motherfuckers on some Debo shit. Big
Facts.
bitches down here are aggressive than a motherfucker.
Dang.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
I just want to ask a question. So nobody is fucking fat bitches. All these fat bitches out here getting dick.
Well, we know that
Nobody is fucking them.
I wouldn't say that,
Nigga,
Cam. I
hey,
don't want to smash
hey,
the big
hey.
girls. I don't know what you
GC's version of fat girl is different than mine's and fat girl. I like me some big girls, damn it. You hear me with that hourglass shape, damn it, with it, and you know what I mean. Hey,
that's
and
another
long
Those
she
thing.
are
comes,
the fat
long
girls.
she comes,
But that's
long
not.
as long
What?
as she comes to the gym with me, nigga, it's not a damn problem.
So you willing to
Like
build up
If
the
Kevin
fat
not,
Samuels
chick?
be
be saying.
dismissed.
Kevin Samuels be
It's
saying
not.
like he
If
be
not,
telling the
nigga.
bitches, this fat bitch ain't never
I'm
gonna
not
change. You gotta take her ass in
following
and fat.
Kevin Samuel shit like that, nigga. No, I'm talking about with me, nigga, because I'm going to the gym right now. What the fuck, no, bitch? You
Yo,
ain't gonna
Hammer,
just
Nah,
you
sit
the
up,
type
bitch,
to build them up,
you
bro?
and
gotta
just
take her as she
you ain't gonna
is.
just sit there, bitch. And you ain't gonna just sit there, bitch, and eat your hot Cheetos, bitch. No, get your
My
ass up,
brother,
bitch,
my brother, my
or be
brother,
dismissed.
my brother. You trying to
Nigga,
build them
man,
up though? Because that's what it
who,
sounds like. You trying to build
oh
them
you,
up.
you got me fucked to the up, nigga.
You just said that you
No.
was going to take him to the gym. You just said that.
No,
But
she
you know what,
got to
Bronx?
come with me. She
I
got to
wanted
be
to I wanted
willing.
to add on
She
to that
already
what you
got
just
to
alluded
be.
to.
She
Yeah.
already got
Hey,
to be in
listen,
that
right?
mode. Like, damn
Hey,
it, like
listen, right?
she already got to have a. She already got to have a damn gym membership, nigga. You know what I mean? So
Nah, she ain't
yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
not
there.
gonna be
I
like, no,
want to
Hey,
tell
come
I
you
on,
can't
come
I
what I
can't
on,
was just
speak for
get
saying.
where
your
y'all
ass up.
I can't.
Yeah, I just wanted to allude to what you was just saying, Bronze, bro. They are
Hey,
some
nigga.
dudes that,
Hey,
Hey,
that
hold
will.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
y'all could
on,
be
man.
against me on that, my nigga. I don't give a damn. It could be 10,000 to 1. I'm standing on my own 10 toes, nigga. How you what?
Do you, bro? You take him to the gym. That's cool. Mel, go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey, hey,
So
listen, man. I can't speak for y'all regions and where y'all from and whatnot. But I mean, like in my experience, everybody knows big chicks got to try harder, man. Big chicks got to go above and beyond, man. That's where that aggressiveness comes from as far as going. That's where
but
Gucci
all right,
doesn't
what
that
cut it. You
wasn't that
understand?
wasn't my
but
Man, what's going
why
on,
hey,
man?
yeah, but
can
why
brothers on the no, panel I was answer saying as my far as what question. MOT was saying. Nah. Can you answer my question? Who
Nah,
answered
man,
my
big
question?
bitches
Say it again.
aggressive than a motherfucker, man. Like
Niggas
Sister
is
George.
out here acting like everybody on the panel acting like, except for the one brother that told the truth. Niggas is acting like they not fucking fat chicks. And I ain't talking about taking them out to eat. I'm not talking about taking them to the gym. I'm talking about nigga, you never stuck your penis in a fat chick. Niggas never fucked a fat chick.
Oh, you asking
You
we
talking
have
about me?
slept with big girls?
Niggas, you talking about me? Yeah, it's
Oh
niggas
yeah,
fucking
I
fat
have,
chicks.
nigga.
I just want to make sure we talking about me first. We talking about I'm talking me? about everybody on here. Everybody act like, because we get into these conversations where niggas be like, oh, I don't like fat chicks. But these fat women are getting dick. Oh,
No,
you
you're
talking
good.
about
But
that
that's
other
No one
that's
conversation?
why.
denied. No one
Yeah,
denied that they're
I
not
we
wouldn't.
getting
had that
dick.
conversation
I'm
with
They're
with
Fat
that.
just
Ladue.
not
I had
Shit,
desirable
smashed
I done,
for
two big
I done
girls in
LTR
smashed
my
and
every,
R
life.
I done smashed
candy.
And when I
everything,
was
dog.
younger, you want to know why I smashed the two big girls in my life? Because that's all I felt like I could get at the time. I was
All right,
desperate. Yes, I can
Quran.
admit that. Now I don't
Yo,
smash big girls no more. They don't even keep me hard like that. I'm dead
Okay,
serious.
man, I ain't even gonna
tell
sit
my
here and
own
pump fake
story.
with
Um,
you, man.
I'm a big
I
dude, so
Send
I
that man
can't I
quick.
everything,
can't
man.
I
Like
can't fuck with a
who
big
Y'all,
chick
have
because I'm a big dude. I like
y'all
medium and
making
small.
MOT and GC mad right now. They
okay,
don't mess
I
with
just want to
us.
finish this one thought and I'm done. Quran, nobody's
Yeah.
denying that fat chicks is getting dick down. Nobody's denying that. All right. What we're really saying is they're not desirable as a life partner. If they are getting smashed, that's it. Nobody cares about them to be in a relationship with them because they are not desirable. So if you want to smash on a fat chick, do you, man? I don't care. I'm just saying. Nobody's denying fat chicks is getting dick. They are getting dick. That's all they're getting though, because they ain't getting a relationship.
right, and even if you do smash a fat shit, like you ain't running around telling your homies like, yeah, yo, you know the little fat John Angie, yeah, I smashed her last night. Like, no, you're not proud of that. You're not running around telling it on the mountains.
But also, I smash chicks melody size too, nigga. I mean, I ain't got really shit to prove to any one of you thousands of niggas over here. Really, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, nigga, that's me. But on the Bonnet situation, yeah, she fucked up when she was talking about like queens and shit and all that. Yeah, she lost me after that, like when she was talking about queens and shit. So at least she could have
Well,
told their ass, hey, you need to lose weight. You know what I mean? Just like she did. You know what I mean? So that's all I got to say on that. Y'all go ahead and have it, damn it.
let me just
I
go
just
right quick
want to
before
address
MOT.
this lady. You be saying a lot of crazy things. I take what you don't want. What do you mean by that? I just want to. Okay, go ahead.
Let MOT talk,
Uh,
y'all. Let MOT talk.
well,
Go ahead, MOT.
let me just address Karan's question, and then I promise MOT just right quick.
All right,
So as far as that goes, there are women that I slept with that I wouldn't under normal circumstances. Like there have been like extenuating circumstance sex that have had, but no, they weren't fat. It was other things wrong with them.
What do you mean? Other things like what?
Well, I told Sister George, or maybe I said on my show too, about the woman who
Mel, can you mute up, please, Mel?
I was like 35, who was very masculine.
SSI recipient.
Yeah, yeah, SSI recipients too. But I'm not particularly unattracted to them. I told the story on Bernard's about the woman with the ankle bracelet, but I think the one that's really sticks out to me is the one who was very masculine. She was very tomboyish and masculine, and even butch in her appearance. And I did sleep with her because I was older, and I am older, and I haven't had sex with a virgin. She was a virgin because she's primarily into women. So that was like my last sexual encounter with somebody that I wasn't necessarily physically attracted to, but she wasn't fat.
Okay. So you would rather take a woman who you're not physically attracted to over a beautiful fat woman?
Like I was saying to Sister George, if the woman is fat, I can't really see her as beautiful
Got you.
because I don't really look at the face after that. She's right. Her friend is right when she says men look at the body, and then if you fell in that category, there's really no need to look at the rest. For me, it's kind of like you look at a car and you look at the tires, and if it doesn't have any, then why are you saying, "Ooh, is it interior leather?" Like really don't care at that point.
Right. Okay, well, MOT was trying to say something. Go ahead, MOT. You're muted. You're on mute.
all right, man. All right. So I'm down here at home, and I'm telling you, these women are aggressive with these dudes. They're approaching dudes how like ain't shit niggas approach women that they don't qualify for. That's how they approach dudes here. I'm telling you, I've seen the shit every night I've been here for the past 3 days. Women will come in, look at dudes who they think are balling, and they will put their shot in and make motherfuckers call them. How like how like ancient dudes would probably make a woman call them. Those women would make sure the man called them. So these women out here are fucking just running the table on these motherfuckers.
Hmm.
Running the tables when it comes to getting money out these motherfuckers and everything else. That's what's happening. And it's like I like how sisters trying to play like that's not happening in the South. I'm not that far from you. That's
So
what's exactly
so
what's happening here.
MOT, would you call it a stampede?
Yeah, a one person stampede, a controlled stampede, and it's like these women are and like they know like the thinner and more in shape women and especially the light skinned women, they better be the fuck quiet when they come through. These women will go right up to their husbands and talk to them right in front of their face and dare them to say something. Like I'm telling you, these women down here, the bigger ones, they don't understand the concept of losing. There's too many dudes
Where
down
that's at? Where that's at?
here, Mississippi.
Where that's at?
I
Nah, I
mean,
went
dude,
to
this is
Mississippi
our
for
South, man.
content.
Like everybody claim, man. Like they like supermodels and shit. Come on, man.
I ain't going back to Mississippi. All right, never mind.
But
I
I'm
got
telling you,
family
it's
by
everywhere.
Haley.
It's not just the South. It's not just the South. This shit happen everywhere. Most of these dudes who are on this game shit, why the fuck you think they can't show off their women? Because that's the women who are running them, and they claim that they got game because they
Mhm.
got access. Like this is what this shit's about. Like
Fuck, fuck
I
that
heard.
game shit.
Yeah, Sister George, Sister
See
George, are you
that
there?
goes.
Are you all right?
That's
Are you okay? Are you okay, sis? Where you at?
I'm okay. I'm
see that
just
goes.
fine,
That
thank you.
Melanie, can I share the screen for a second? I want to make a point. Hello?
Sister George muted again. What's going on, man? She know these big bitches are running these niggas down
No,
here.
no, I'm sitting over here trying to feed my family. You know, I'm a married woman now, so
Oh
I'm
yeah.
in
Oh,
charge of the
okay.
nutrition.
All right. Okay, she
Melanie, I
don't.
wanted to
Oh,
share the screen so
oh,
Basically,
that's his
Well,
set.
I'll respond to MOT while Melody starts to share the screen.
Yeah, I'm sharing it now. My phone is messed up, so
no,
bear with me,
want
guys. Bear
Okay.
with me.
no. Can I do it for my part, or you gotta do
Yeah, I'm
yours?
gonna
No,
share it.
she has to allow it. But
Right.
as far as yeah, I do notice you didn't hear that fat women are aggressive, a lot more aggressive when attractive women are around. Like when they're in a group or a herd of fat women together, they're not as aggressive because they don't feel that way. But once an attractive woman walks in the room, they do feel the urge to make the first move because they kind of know that they're kind of marking their territory.
Wait, one
Hey,
second. Now I don't.
GC, can I
One
respond?
second,
Okay, go
and then
ahead.
you can respond.
Huh?
I'm not seeing it. You didn't share your screen.
Oh no, I was setting it up.
And then also, I think somebody's trying to get up. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's Platinum.
Oh yeah, I got it.
But is that you, Platinum, trying to come up here?
Melody, do you need me to drop down? I
No,
was
no,
not
looking at.
not
I need you to
you.
stay.
Not
You haven't
Sister
even said
George.
anything.
I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me? My
Well,
phone is messing up.
okay.
No,
Nah,
no.
Sister George at the
Somebody
Golden
just dropped down.
Corral trying to get that. You know, the old people got to eat early.
Oh, somebody dropped down. Okay.
Karan, your old ass would know, wouldn't you? You be right up there
Yep.
with me.
hey, what part of Mississippi you in?
Right
Jackson.
now,
I
right
got
now,
family. I got family in Byhalia, Olive Branch, and Holly Springs.
I've never
Oh,
heard of those.
okay. You all the
right
way
now
up
I'm
in
in
there.
Indianola.
Oh, you in the Delta.
Yeah.
Yep.
Guys, please bear with me. I'm so sorry. I'm moving real
No,
slow
we
right
good, but we just gonna like Sister George. I noticed you were suspiciously quiet on the big bitch swag theory.
You
I
know
was talking
something?
about my friend. My friend is a big bitch with swag. And so she was telling me, she was like, she has to work for to do whatever with me. And so she's able to pull some, but like the ones that she really wants, she definitely has to be a bit more aggressive. So I don't disagree with you there. I was like, damn, MLT really do be knowing. Mm.
I mean,
So,
well, I
you
was.
know how people always say like, the black community has these nutrition deserts, or in Mississippi, y'all eat dirt, so there really isn't an excuse for like the
You
Yeah.
know what, game changer? Don't do that underhanded shit. Don't get over here and talk about me. I'm a married woman now. God damn it.
Okay, well, hopefully you
Oh,
don't
boy,
eat
she
the
throwing
dirt.
that badge up there, boy.
But
Oh, you
no,
damn right.
no. I'm just saying. I found it interesting when I heard that some of y'all be eating dirt. Like,
Just because we got the best, never mind. I ain't gonna even say what's good about it. Don't knock it till you try it. These
I'm
big
not gonna
bitches
try
down
dirt.
here, these big bitches down here stay with a husband now. I'm just saying.
You know what
Melody,
it
I
is
mean,
though?
well. In
Oh,
response to GC, like, how can like? I mean, I see where you're coming from, bro. But like, then again, you got to think about those big chicks though too, who are able to get dudes a slew of simps. You know what I mean? you
it ain't about a slow simp. Hold
know,
on,
so
homie. Hold on. See, this is what I'm talking about. People knocking shit they ain't never tried. I've been in this lifestyle for a long. I'm 33 years old. One thing I'll say about a big chick, I never had a chick that wasn't fat do a split on. They doing splits, handstands. A skinny girl, you go chasing Melody. Sister Georgia, like she type skinny too. She gonna ride you for
oh
2 minutes. That check
yeah.
engine light is gonna come on.
Oh
She
no,
getting off.
I
Dude,
want
I'm
to
Fat
40
girl
see.
gonna
years old.
ride
I
you
don't
to
want
the
no
I
big
want
chick doing a
to.
split on me and crushing the hell out of my
Hey, nigga.
pelvis.
It's all
Hell
good,
no.
baby, baby.
baby, baby.
Wait. What kind of splits do big women do? Because like
Yeah, they do
They
some
ain't
splits.
changing.
Man,
That's why
Hold
they
on,
ain't
this
changing
nigga
their
doing
nigga,
a
I made
whole
a
price.
split.
nigga. What you
They ain't
mean?
changing their
Like
price. Don't get
DC down here,
too
man.
What
Like
you
big bitches do the
mean?
splits and the big ass motherfucking ham hocks behind the fucking head. They can do all that shit down
You hear
What's
me?
that?
No, because
Hold
like
on.
But, but,
MOT.
fellas,
MOT. A
but no
nigga with a
matter
double
what, they
chin
can't
shouldn't be
go
talking
all
about
the
MOT,
no
way.
fat
don't make
bitches.
it sound like
Listen,
I
could
can
she
get
whip the
my
mac and
money
cheese
together
or
and get
not
you
on
a
Sunday?
solution.
I'm telling you, man.
Man.
Huh?
I'm telling you, I grew up around these motherfuckers, man. They can do all the shit the skinny bitches do, except for they make skinny bitches be quiet and be humble around them.
Yeah, they yell at skinny chicks, yo.
They don't
If
want
they could
light
do the
Y'all,
skinned bitches.
split,
y'all looking
Like,
like y'all
Oh, I
about to
know
pull
he's
up
from
some
the
shit.
Delta. They the
yeah,
if
I
they
homie.
could
wanted to
do the
make an
splits, how
example
come
real
their
quick.
thighs
Let
touch?
finish.
Nah, fat chicks is wild evil, son.
But let me make
I'm
this real
telling
quick.
Evil, all them bitches evil. I really don't get trust
once they
neither one
start
of them
yelling
bitches,
at once they
skinny
start
or
yelling at
big.
skinny chicks
Shit.
about them being
The
skinny,
hell?
you feel
Hell
me?
no. I don't trust neither one of them. Neither one of these bitches. All of them masculine as motherfuckers. Shit.
All right, everyone.
I'm saying in
I
this
wanted to
area
make a
of the
point real quick.
United States, they make sure that they have their say down here. It's Sister George over here fronting, man. Like she's lucky she's Sister Culture George right now with the marriage and shit. Man,
I'm
I can't
just
even say nothing
saying,
to her.
But
I'm back into regular society with the people now, so I can speak on these things. I know I'm a married woman now.
You,
but
I'm
you,
Yeah,
talking
you,
to the
honest
people
you,
at
woman.
work, so y'all gotta give me
That's a waist
grace.
trainer.
hey, you talking about feeding your family? You should have been talking about that.
That's not
So
fair.
you
That
just
now
now
that
feeding your family
that's
now? You
big
I
right
married?
said
You
I
there.
should have
wasn't
been do that.
qualified to talk about it before I got the ring, and now I got the ring, so I can talk about it now.
She's
Mm.
No.
certified,
It ain't the
certified.
ring. You know what they
Man,
call it down there, Sister George? They call it the fucking ring. I got the ring now.
They know I
Taking
got
your
the ring.
family
I got the
to
ring.
Denny's for all you can eat is not cooking for them.
Hey,
I
when a
got both
fat
of
girl when
them.
a fat girl does the splits, how does she get back up?
Oh, them. Yo, listen,
Game
man.
changer.
get back up.
Stop
Listen.
asking because it'll be content, and if you don't
Them fat
answer,
bitches is going down on it. They going down and they
But
coming back. They coming back up the same way they
That now
went down.
that one in the
They
red,
some
that
fat.
was nice.
yeah,
Nah,
that's why I wanted to use an example, y'all. When
You
we
saw
talk
it
about we want
faster.
technically when we want to
That's
we
nice
want to
right
get with
there.
a
I think
big
that's
girl.
nice right there.
This is the size we actually are vision.
That's not a
Small
big girl,
waistline,
Mel.
big breast, nice big waist size.
Nah.
That's not a
Nah,
big
that's
man,
low
I
girl.
was
down.
That's
just
not a
about
big
No,
to say
girl,
something.
no,
Mel.
typical
Down
woman that's Melanie size, she would call her still big
No, she's not.
and stuff.
No,
No,
you would
that's it's
no.
what it is. What it is. So
Mel,
skinny.
tone
Hold
down,
it,
no,
Man,
hold it.
brother,
I know
man,
what
tone
you're
down that
saying.
chicks,
Bronx
I
shit.
know what you're saying.
chicks
No,
That's
melody
not a big
size.
I'm not
girl,
doing
bro.
shit. That's what I am. So reality, so reality, yeah. To the industry type, they still consider them big. To us,
No,
that ain't
Nigga,
big. To us, that's what. Let me
nigga,
explain. Let me explain.
hey, chicks melody
To
size. I
us,
always
yes.
put their ass to
This
sleep.
ain't big because she's not sloppy fat like this one,
Can you
round
guys
egg
hear
man
me?
shape.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
like this.
sorry. I'm
This
gonna get
normal
off here
Mississippi
and
Delta.
exactly. This one, yeah, this sloppy fat, big. This is sloppy fat, ugly. Yeah, we won't be touching
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but that's the
But
women
to,
that are down here in the South, man,
mhm,
who are bullying prettier and younger and fitter
I
women.
do believe you,
That's
MOT.
true.
Definitely, I
Gonna
see
tell.
women outside
I can
that's
tell you. I'm
bullying
gonna tell
chicks like
y'all.
that.
I can tell y'all a story of something that happened to me. Where I
Man, where
hang
the
out
hell
with
did I see that?
No, 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 no,
You know what
no,
I'm
no.
talking about.
I got a
That
question.
was
I got a
like a
question. I got a
thousand
question for the
stories. I
panel
mean, he
too.
was like a
Yeah.
physician, a drug dealer, a pimp,
Can
a lawyer, a judge, a
Or
warden. I
Sister
mean, he
George,
was
is
doing
is
a
the
lot
girl
with
that
the
your
money.
friend, is she this size? Your friend this size?
No, she's actually smaller than that.
Smaller than that? Like the
so
one in the
like the girl
black
in the
right here?
red?
Or the girl in the red?
Now her weight, she would be like this girl in the black, but her waist is about
Hell
the same
no.
size as her hip.
Look, all
Okay.
the chicks that you showing got fake bodies. She got a fake
Yeah,
ass body.
yeah. You're not talking
But she
about
still
something that
got,
really occurs
yeah,
in
she
nature.
still got a smaller waistline. Like if we
I'm
still want
saying
big
Yeah,
her
but she
girls,
got a
we
fake
still want a
body,
her
homie.
small
That's
size,
waistline.
but her
Yeah,
waist, like
you're
her
not
legs
really.
are
You're
the
not.
same
I mean,
size,
yeah.
but her waist
It's
is
throwing
that
the
size
scale off.
too.
Like these
Okay,
chicks
hi.
here,
Wait a
the
minute,
ones
y'all
who
saying that
Hey
y'all saying
guys,
that's fake?
real quick, guys. Can
yeah,
you hear me? Can you hear me a lot better on here than
Yeah, we can hear you.
before?
yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I hear
Oh
you
yeah,
very
yeah, that's
clear,
real
Melody.
good.
So,
All
That's
right.
so
real
let
Very
me
good.
ask
Turn you
good.
back on.
well, so brothers, whoever said that's real, yeah, she's obviously a fat woman who had lipo on the waist or
Yeah.
on the abdomen area.
Yep.
Okay,
That's obviously what
Nah,
happened.
she
But
be doing that.
I
Chick
see
be
what you're
doing
saying though,
things
but
on she be doing like
on
Facebook shows, the
on that.
sketches with
no,
Daphne Free.
I get it. But what we're saying is,
Her titties
when
is fake,
when
her
we're
ass
talking
is
about
fake,
what
her
occurs
whole
in
body
nature,
is fake.
what we're talking about, I'm saying that she had lipo. Is what I'm saying. But
I see, but you know
But
what?
the
I
thirst
seen
is real.
I
what
seen women that did lipo, and after 2 years, that shit come back and be, man, it don't
yeah.
even be right when it come back. It's be distorted. But I done seen it, so I wouldn't suggest lipo because the 3, 4 females that I know personally that did it, they turned around and it's like they were off for the first year, and then when they got in that second year, stuff started coming back. But it was coming back weird looking,
Yeah,
weird looking.
and plus
I've
it's
seen
very
it.
dangerous as well. I know somebody who passed away in Dominican Republic getting that done, so
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't
Either way,
recommend it.
like this is either way. We want a
Shout out
woman.
to
We gonna do
Dominican.
meat on a woman and everything. We still just want to have at least a slimmer waist and everything. Not a size like if she's a size 2 or a size 10 and everything. We still want to have at least a Coca-Cola shaped waist if we can go that way. Not no sloppy round fat like this one in the gray with the blonde hair. Think she cute like this.
Well,
But
even
like
the one
MOT
in
was saying,
red.
if man
Well,
dudes thirsty
so
down there,
Mel,
yeah,
if you could,
aggressive.
Melody, if you could click the one in the red right quick, please.
All right.
If I can click the one in the
Yeah.
red,
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, or
Fake
oh,
Mel.
body.
My
it's
bad.
not me. That's
But
No,
no.
me.
so
Yeah.
even her, and now let's just say that this shape was where she's at naturally. It's not, but let's just go with that for a second. Even still, it would be decent for the short term, but long term, she's destined to be a big woman. Like I would not suggest a
Yeah.
guy who's not into big women marry like that.
But Mel, I mean GC, not Mel, because I know GC was talking. I was with the woman that's like this in the red, except her thighs were a little bigger, her ass stuck out, and it was all natural. Trust me. But she had that small waistline because she did work out. But I'm gonna tell you something. If she doesn't, I knew she has to be taking care of herself because I haven't seen her in a number of years. But she
If you
did.
shape like this, you're not really working out.
Well, she had a good shape, but she did
Remember
do
with
some working out to a certain point.
that was
That's why
classy.
it
That
didn't
man
go.
was in here.
That's
Yeah,
why
he
it
can
didn't.
explain that.
That's why it didn't get bigger than what it was. But trust me, it was at a size where I'm like, damn, everything was shaping, and I was having fun with it.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
if she
and
let it go, then that's a whole nother story. But the stomach, she kept that. She did the sit-ups and stuff. She kept that
it is.
stomach down. She kept the stomach down. She kept the stomach down.
No, yeah, I get it. It is pleasing in this state, kind of like if you get a yellow banana, you want to eat it as soon as possible. That's the same with her. Like, I mean, would you trust the woman that's this particular shape to have 3 kids? I mean, like without being fat, like, you gotta prepare for fat to come.
Yeah,
yep.
she
I
just
see your
as she gets
point.
older,
I see your point.
she's
When you
gonna
get
have
to
a
the
hard
40s
time
and
They
trying to
50s,
lose weight at certain
they
places.
all get fat. Most
Yeah,
women
she
gonna get
will
fat
get.
eventually. I mean, you get the skinny joints, right? You get the skinny joints, bitch be looking like a seahorse when she pregnant. Like, I mean, like, it's all what it is.
I mean, she
Yeah.
just looked like a seahorse. It's just not like she's fat. She just looked weird.
Well, I mean, she is. It's just that the fat is going to select places first.
Mhm.
but you know
Like,
what?
fat is.
It's
Fat
funny
just
because
pick like they just say, okay, I'm gonna go to the thighs, I'm gonna go to the breasts, I'm gonna go to the legs, I'm gonna go to the face, and then when I get around to it, like the stomach is just next in line. Like it's going to be that she's slowly getting fat in the right places first, but yeah, it's destined to happen.
But I will
Yeah.
say, after they do have a kid, they do get fat because I've been through
Yeah,
that. My ex
yeah,
was like that.
Yeah, I
She
see.
and
got
and that's
fat.
what I
Some
said.
of my
She's good for
friends.
the short term, but for the long term, I wouldn't
Hmm.
mess with it. I wouldn't recommend a guy that's not into big women mess with it.
Exactly.
Right. So
see it's another.
do you think she's naturally shaped like that,
No,
or
no.
Nah.
No,
Man,
no. Sign is
She's a
no?
big
off.
girl that had lipo. Look at her face.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She has a
Yeah,
fat
that's
woman's
true.
face,
Yeah,
but
I see
lipo.
what you mean.
yeah,
She probably was never big like this when she was younger, but she gotten big throughout the years. She probably had a kid or two, probably.
She
who
looked like
else
she
is
wore a
fake
corset.
titties? That's a
Mhm.
fake ass
Exactly.
a waist trainer. Like
Yeah.
y'all niggas don't know nothing about none of this shit.
We do.
That's
Hey
what I'm
Shit,
man,
we
saying.
do.
I
Yo.
That's
saw
hey,
what
hey, the
I
one I
experienced.
won't, the
Matter of
one
fact,
I won't mess with the one I won't mess with is top left and the one that says biker shorts.
That's pretty
first of
obvious.
all.
She
First of
look
all,
brolic as hell.
Melody, can I be excused now? This is the hoey part of the conversation where they talk about women that they would never smash and they
you
couldn't
mean never
stand.
married? That's different. Never
yeah,
married.
Oh
like I
Women
thought we
man.
be
was supposed to be
smashing and
talking about
married.
Well,
bonnets and
real quick.
the representation of the mass of black women. I want to hear Sister George as
Yo,
an
how
elder of
does
the community speak on that.
get swamied in this
Yeah,
conversation,
your
yo?
mama's an elder nigga.
Put that in the attitude, my
Well,
sister.
see that
But
there we go to some get back.
My mama dead,
The
but
Brooklyn
she
girl,
she
man.
would be an
no,
elder. She
mine
about
is
her
too,
age
babe.
too.
Mine is
Shit,
too.
boy.
I ain't tripping. Mine
You
is
probably went to
too.
school with my mother in
Um,
Brooklyn, nigga.
oh, you need your ass.
Oh, y'all got jokes tonight.
I'm sick. Come on,
Yo, y'all a bunch of
always
swamis, yo.
communicated. But I will say, as an elder of the community, I think that y'all need to
Elder.
leave.
How old are
Yeah,
you?
Shh,
I'm
wait.
middle aged.
Community.
You still ain't got me beat. You ain't got me beat.
Oh, sweetie pie, you're a youngin. That's so cute.
Who
Um,
me? Oh, wait,
yeah,
what?
you're so cute. You're so precious. But I do think that women are using these bonnets or using things as an excuse for people to tell them not to wear whatever. They're using it as an excuse to be ratchet. Like I was telling Miss Shauna earlier, I think we do ourselves a disservice. Like we keep pushing the line on ratchetness and we want everything to just be out of order and out of sorts, and then we want to blame shit from the past and what people told us we didn't look good in. We're looking to blame that on something. Well, black men said we don't look good with our natural hair, so then we get a weave, and then they tell us we don't look good with the weave, and so then we do this, and then we get the bonnet
When the
on.
hell black man said y'all don't look good with y'all natural hair? I never
Um,
heard
You know
that
that's
I will
shit.
something they
say,
always use, Ray.
Exactly.
I will say that certain hairstyles
Speaking a bunch
aren't,
of Babylon right now.
I will say that certain hairstyles aren't attractive until they grow out. Most men don't like the teeny weeny fro, but most men, if your hair grows out to a certain length and it's natural, they don't care. And more, men prefer natural hair over real hair.
If
There's
she
Period.
take
there's some
care of
sisters
it,
in here.
obviously,
Hey,
But
I
if
wear
she
a
takes
fro.
care of
I
it
wear
properly, it will
are you
I
grow.
wear a
can
fro.
y'all
I wear a
stop
Putting that
fro.
saying one at
shit,
a
putting
time?
that shit in your hair damage
No,
your hair.
Brother, why
It
you in that
I
swami
wear a
does.
fro,
rage,
and
bro?
I've
It
seen
does if
sisters.
you don't take care of it. It does
I've
if you don't take care of it.
I wear a fro, and I've seen sisters with some real short fros that look cute as heck. But
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you though, them bonnets, all that is being lazy and not doing anything with your hair. That's the way I see it. That's what the bonnet is
Bonnets
to me,
are
being
not,
lazy.
it's not only being lazy, it is an excuse to be trifling. Is an excuse to be ratchet. A woman with class are not Women with class aren't arguing for wearing. And if
No,
they are, then y'all really need to take note because it's ridiculous and it's out of hand, it's out of pocket, and it's out of order.
They
We
use
used
a
to.
slavery. They use a slavery narrative about the bonnets, like back in the day in
Exactly.
slavery. Well, we was forced by the master to wear bonnets and all that other stuff. I mean, how far do you go? Like,
Yeah.
my thing about it is, at the end of the day, bonnets is just unacceptable. You know damn well what's housewear and what you wear outside. That is just inappropriate. You
Hmm.
understand? That's it and that's all. But you know how it is in the society now. Women do not like to be told what they can and cannot wear. It's always a fit. What you already know already. If you wear a certain outfit outside, what it denotes, what it makes you look like, and how you will be perceived.
Oh,
So
that nigga's Hercules. Oh,
that's just what it is. That brother got strength.
That's
Yeah,
So,
classy.
but
so
his
good.
back,
You say you're
No,
elder. Did you upgrade it to auntie or mother?
but his
that
back,
plays
like
that's
he's
doing
got
his
his
deadlift.
back.
black men embrace overweight women, obese women all the time, and are happy to do it. Look at this man, right? He's happy.
Damn,
That's a
that look like
desperate
me
simp right
in person.
there. Thirsty man. Talking about
Sister George, you do
embracing
not
no
look
big
like
chick.
that.
Damn moo cow looking.
Oh
Hey,
hell no! What the hell is it?
Let's applaud his back muscles though. That's all that he do his deadlifts. That man do his
you know he
deadlifts.
got
So
a
hold on,
hernia
when
with his
you
back muscles gonna be
when you
messed up
mess with
like that.
women like that, does your back hurt generally?
Yep.
Who? Oh nah, like I used to be a bodybuilder, so I'm really, really strong. Like
Oh, okay.
really
But even you know your
ridiculously strong.
limits though, right? Like
Not
mess your
me,
back up for
not
this.
me, not me, not me, not
And
me,
that's way past my limit right there.
Oh, my back,
Shit.
my
not
legs,
me.
I'm good.
Exactly. Back is important, man. I ain't breaking my back lifting that chick up
Oh
like
no,
that.
my back good. My back good. My back good. I don't be lifting the fat chicks up though. They be doing all sorts. I mean, I've done it before, but
Right there.
man, listen,
Chick with
man.
big wrists like that.
Platinum, you want me to
Man.
share it again?
Yeah, you share that one. Yeah.
Okay.
I fuck fat chicks.
No,
You
I don't
like
go
that?
fuck
they're
with them.
healthy. Just black women. Look,
Huh?
I personally don't like fat women. I'm just saying I see them all the time, and men embrace them, and some of them just their body design. They're black women. That's how they're built.
This sister right
Embrace
here,
that, man.
this sister right here, when she was smaller, if she was smaller, she had a nice body when she was smaller.
Set of
You could
twins.
tell. You could
They
tell.
twins. Oh my god,
Oh,
mother
they twins?
damage
Oh, I'm
control.
taking them. I'm taking
Oh,
them.
I bet they making all the money. Mm.
They probably are. That's the crazy part.
That's
Mm-hmm.
OnlyFans? What they got OnlyFans?
They
I
probably
don't know.
do,
They
man.
But you
might.
know,
They might.
y'all,
They might. I
you
don't
know
know.
something. If you look at history,
They
and
probably
you go
do.
back to Cleopatra wasn't a small woman; she was a plump woman. And back in those days, they actually sought out. They said being with a woman that size shows signs of prosperity. That was back in ancient
Mm-hmm.
times.
You know what I'm saying? Cleopatra
I
was a
never
fat
read
bitch,
nothing
yo.
nowhere that
Wait,
said
Yeah, she
wait,
Cleopatra
wasn't
was
thin.
fat.
She wasn't. She
We are
Nobody
wasn't
don't know
not
small
what
jacking.
Cleopatra looked
No.
like. So you
Hold on,
because
hold
I
on,
yeah,
hold
gave
on,
a
hold on.
yeah,
description.
that's weird,
Hold
but
on. She
Hold
gave a
on. I gotta call
description.
this out. I gotta call this out. Brother, you are lying.
exactly.
You are
Don't
lying.
tell me I'm lying
Cleopatra,
because
You
hold
are
they
on,
gave
lying,
a
hold on,
description.
Galhound.
hold
Nobody.
on,
They even
hold
gave a
on,
complexion. She was high yellow.
hold,
They even gave it a
hold
complexion.
on. First of all, yes, because Cleopatra was half white. When she was killing all her brothers and sisters so that she could get power, her oldest sister was going to kill her. She ran to Greece. She ran to motherfucking, what's his name? Caesar. To get to Caesar, to get into his audience, they rolled her up in a rug and unraveled the rug, and she started doing a sexual dance for Caesar, and that's how he protected her and killed her fucking sister for her so she could take over Egypt. That bitch was not, they were not rolling no
Not
fat bitch
big
up in no
girl,
rug,
man.
homie. You're not,
They got
No,
stop lying.
you
if,
gotta look
Stop
it up.
lying,
Look
stop
it up.
gassing it, stop
No, I'm
gassing it.
saying look it up. Look it up.
We all looked
Because
it up
they
I
gave
read
that
about,
She
I
description.
know a
not no
lot
They
big
about the
gave a
girl,
internet,
man.
don't be
well,
they,
Mel,
doing.
they
Mel,
gave
Mel.
a
Let's put it like
description.
this. Let's put it like this. No matter what, and I'm with Karan. I don't think she was fat, but no matter what, people mess with her out of power and not beauty. Like Caesar was a married man. He had a wife in Rome, and he was given the opportunity to have his son become the pharaoh of Egypt. Why not? Like it was more of a power thing, and Caesar obviously was a man that liked power.
Don't forget Mark Anthony because he was
And
at it
Mark
too.
Antony is another man who liked power. He used
Yeah,
the
he was the one that had a kid with Cleopatra, but they didn't let that
well,
kid
they
rule
both did.
because that kid was white.
Yeah,
They
well,
did not let that kid become pharaoh. They killed that kid because
that's
that kid was
because
white.
That's because
That's true.
Mark Antony doesn't have a legitimate claim. He's not a Caesar. Caesar is the Caesar. So the son of
That
Caesar.
kid wouldn't have ruled anyway. They'd have killed that kid too. The kid was white. They was not allowing that. The
Well,
black
I mean,
Egyptians
no.
was not allowing a white person to rule Egypt and become pharaoh.
Well, so that
They
aside.
killed that nigga.
So that aside, they didn't want Augustus was considered the legal son of Caesar, and of course he didn't want the biological son of Caesar to live. So he the alleged biological son of Caesar, she could have did something nefarious. But yeah, Mark Antony's children was really no threat. So I get that portion. Nevertheless, they were enamored by her power, not really her beauty. So to say that there was a fat beauty standard back then is a little off because once again, they just wanted to sit on the throne of Egypt or wanted to have their children sit on the throne of Egypt.
But
Beauty had to play a move to a little percentage because she was an attractive woman and she wasn't big like that.
Well, I don't know if she was big or attractive or not. It does. There's certain things like royalty back then trumps all. It probably does now. But since we're not, we're not part of an aristocracy, at least not that I know of, it really doesn't matter to us. But royalty back then trumps all because it was Helena Troy's station that caused the war. It wasn't really her beauty.
So I'm just saying, if you look at the two women on the screen, if you're 5'6", 150, 160 pounds, these women probably would look huge to you, right? So would you consider these women obese? But when
I think they are obese, yeah.
They are obese.
Well, they're obese by European standards, but actually they're not. I mean, they're pretty. Their mother's probably twice as big as them, and that's just the way they're built and the way they're going.
They're obese. You see
they're just obese, not just by European standards.
When it they obese. Homie, you got to understand. First of all, they both have on a waist trainer. You see how fat that ass is and how
that's so proportionally big. Like, oh.
Yeah. So, and you see their waist? Their waist is not naturally like that. That's a waist trainer. Like, y'all need to get a little bit more pussy and understand the things that women do to make themselves look smaller.
Whoa, me?
Whoever it is that think that these bitches is regular.
These women are not obese. These women they're sort of curvy.
They're not curvy.
If you're
they
a small
take off
guy,
that waist trainer.
Wait a minute. If you're a small guy, if you're about 5'5", 140, you're right. These are going to be some big women. That might be because they're going to be pretty bigger than you.
Well,
but if you're 240, if you're 6'3", 240, they're not going to. They're going to be like normal sized women to you.
No, they're not. That does not change the BMI. That doesn't change the BMI.
So in this instance, Platinum,
hold on, Game Changer. Hold on. That doesn't change the BMI. All right. And I'm not 5'5", 140. I'm 5'10", 210. Nigga, I used to bodybuild. I'm not a little dude.
Okay.
And they're still obese.
Exactly.
That doesn't change the BMI. Nothing you say will change the body mass index.
If they're 5'2", yeah. If they're 6,
they still
it don't matter. You can look at their size. It don't matter how tall they are, homie. Look at their size.
Yeah,
them bitches is big. They have on waist trainers.
They still can go to the gym though, regardless.
You see they fat ass
miles in that look without huffing and puffing so hard.
You see the thighs. You see the thighs don't even fit in the pants like that.
I think you
see the deformity in the pants.
Exactly.
For them fat ass thighs.
I see the thighs, but I'm saying actually where I'm at, they actually like that. But I'm saying I think you need a clear-cut definition of what's fat, and it can't go by. It can't go by the European BMI.
Yeah, talking about the European.
Platinum. You do realize that even by African standards, they're obese. In fact, they're probably more so. African women are very smooth.
Yep.
I don't know what he's talking about.
No, I don't agree with that. We just had to disagree.
I'm with the African, but I mean, no matter what, you can look it up. Like
I know they're not obese. I mean, they could probably stand to lose 10
They're
pounds.
overweight, yes.
Well, but what I'm saying is by every standard, if they were to like go to Cameroon right now, they would say that these women are some fat ass bitches. So yeah, that's no matter what continent they go. If they go to South America, they'll be fat ass bitches.
If they go to Georgia, they wouldn't be considered. They
if they
wouldn't
go to
be.
Oh
Georgia,
yes, they
Georgia,
would. They
everybody
have to
fat
sit
in
inside of a
Georgia.
bus and take 2 seats with their big ass behind.
They
They're
wouldn't be.
fat as
They
hell.
wouldn't be considered fat bitches in
pretty much,
Georgia.
Pretty much,
pretty
yes.
much
They
I
on
be
you're
fat
talking
every
more
about
pounds.
continent,
Georgia.
they're
Maybe they
fat.
don't have a sloppy fat stomach like Lizzo.
All right.
They
What's
still
his what's
considered
what's this
big.
guy name on Platinum Elite? All right, I'll tell you something right now. 60 years ago, Kevin Samuels says this all the time. The average black woman was 5'3", 125 pounds. You can actually verify this. The average black woman now is 5'3", 185 pounds. So it's not European standards or nothing. Black women used to be small. You travel around the world, you look at black women in other countries, young black women are not fat in other countries.
Okay.
And that's what I'm saying. So it's not just a European standard thing. Like the only standard it seems that she wouldn't be fat is Georgia standards, and that's according to you, Platinum. Like,
As fat nigga standards.
No,
Yeah.
I just disagree. That I know a lot of guys who would be at those women really, really
I
hard.
mean, I fuck
You're
them
right.
too. I
A
be at
lot
them
of
too, but
guys
I'm
that's
wait,
in
not
wait,
your
gonna lie
small
about it.
circle. You're right. A lot of guys that's in your
Because
small circle.
no,
But to
no,
all guys are all over the U.S., all over the world, and everything, they will agree. They will not agree with you. Period.
okay,
Just like our females, we talk about. Oh, my friends is like this, that they got it this way. That's a little percentage of their friends. To the overall 100%, it's still a little percentage. So it's not a lot of guys like you think it is.
yeah, and
Wait,
also
hold on. When is Melody gonna speak? This is her channel. Dímelo, mama.
and also there's the guys who will smash anything, big or small. And that's okay, but let's not pretend like that's preferred. It's just that they just really don't mind a woman of any shape. But
I'm an opportunistic omnivore. I'm eating anything that come close to me. That don't mean I want to eat it. It just mean it just got too close.
yeah, exactly. So it doesn't mean that it's preferred. Just because somebody eats something. I was having this conversation about what was it? I think it was like a personality type or something like that. Oh yeah, like women I don't like, but I'm attracted to. Would I still smash? Like just because I smash, say, a feminist or something like that, doesn't mean that I like feminists. It means that I'm attracted to her physically. So I get that, but in this case, it doesn't mean that because guys are platinum. It doesn't mean that because there are guys in Georgia that would fuck this chick that these are attractive women and that they're not obese by every standard.
No, they attractive. Don't get it twisted. Them bitches is attractive. Nigga, not anymore.
Well, like I say, I don't look past the fat. So they might be attractive in the face. I didn't really see their face. That's why Platinum had to tell me that they were twins. I literally didn't see their face.
I don't go fuck about the face. I'm looking at the ass.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm telling you, bro. Motherfuckers, bitches, they get a lot of attention. They get more attention than just your basic chicks.
Wrong.
Nah, that's not true. That's not true. Because a nice little
it
slim
is true.
joint
I
come
seen
around.
that.
Wrong. Like I said,
a nice little
seen
slim
it
joint
in
coming
your
around with a
circle.
pretty face. I'm ignoring them two fat bitches for the nice little slim joint.
You're gonna get invited to the VIPs and all the exclusive clubs. It ain't the big girls like that. The ones that physically
show you a picture.
More beautiful.
I know
Arena.
Arena.
I'm gonna show you something right now. Hold on, let me show you something.
Yeah, I'm with Wacky. He says they are not attractive, and I agree with that. They're not attractive.
I know Arena. You can put them two big women in, they'll get hit on. I know Arena that they'll get hit on.
I mean,
the Project
okay,
Goods,
I get that there are like deserts, like where a bunch of
right here,
but
no, you see this?
Generally speaking, those same guys aren't turning down Rihanna either. Like
do you see that?
We don't see that.
You don't see the screen?
Melody got to share it first.
Yeah.
Where's Melanie?
She's
there. Can you guys hear me?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm having problems with my sound. Give me a second.
This is your channel. Who that?
You see her?
That's a dude.
That's a
who
woman.
that? Niggas don't want that. Come on, son. Come on, stop it, Five.
No, damn, brother. It's a thin woman, bro.
All right, but are we going from extreme to extreme?
That's a dude.
Eyelashes.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Why does she look like
bro.
Let me get up out of here, man. No. Is it because
this
she's
looks like her face
small?
about to take flight.
No, what I was trying to tell him, he was saying the skinny chicks would get more attention. I said, no, they don't. And these women like this, these smaller women, that they don't care nothing about these women. they would go after the bigger girl. What are bigger girls? If I don't want, I'm not gonna hit that. I gotta
I,
make
Let me
sure.
put it this way.
Right
Girls
here, they
need
go
to
after
get the
that.
attention
That's what they would go.
dudes outside their races that got money. Of course.
Yeah, I would much prefer the smaller woman in
Yeah, I'm
this.
going for the smaller girl. I'm going
Yeah.
for the
yeah,
smaller
I
girl.
think she's way more attractive.
Now, I will say this, Platinum, that because there are more bigger girls out there, a lot of guys will say that just to not upset the bigger girls. So, like, say if there are, I don't know, say there are 40 or there are 30 big girls in a club and there are 10 small girls in a club. A guy probably says real loud that I only mess with big girls just to appease the big girls there. But really, he would prefer the small girls. It's just that there's only 10 of them.
Do you see the difference between these two women?
There's a huge difference.
Guys
3 women.
develop a preference, brother. I'm telling you, they're not going to gravitate back to that other woman. If they start fucking
I'm
with
going
these
for the
big
skinny
women,
joint.
that's what they're going for.
I mean, I don't know what to say to you, Platinum,
No,
because
just like you don't like big women. Like
in addition to like all the guys on the panel here saying that they go for the skinny woman, Sister Georgia's friend says that she's overlooked for being too damn big. You know, like it's pretty much understood, but you want to believe that guys prefer this. Like I can't help with that.
Nah, but he do live down south. His region does make a difference.
Yeah, but even MOT, who was talking about down south, said that the bigger women have to try harder. They're more desperate as a result of them being so damn fat. Like they have to become more compromising and appeasing in order to offset their weight. So, like that's just they can't play hard to get.
So
I
let me
got
ask you
partners.
guys a question on the panel. So men equate the skinny girl with wealth and the big girl with poor, right? Because I heard
No. Niggas
No,
don't
I equate
No, grits and red beans are right.
I equate the big girl with fat, and I equate the skinny girl with more attractive than fat.
no, but I heard somebody say in the space like that, richer
Nah,
guys
back in the
usually go
day,
for skinnier
Melody,
women.
back in the day, in certain regions of the world, if you were fat, that mean that you had money. Well, that's all over the
It
world
was
in
a
four
sign of
regions.
prosperity.
No,
Yeah,
you
being fat said you had money.
misunderstood what I was saying. I was saying guys with money, high value, richer men are going to take the slimmer woman over the big girl. That's pretty much what I meant to say.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Pretty much so. That's pretty good, accurate statement.
I mean, I don't know about high value man because I'm a reformed Pookie. Like, I don't know about all that other shit. I ain't going to get online and front like I'm something I'm not. I'm a reformed Pookie.
That's okay. At least you can admit it.
I hit you off with something, Melody. I hope Melody S, right?
Oh, thanks. No, it's Melody's show.
Yeah, I got that, but you'll see. You'll let me know if it went through.
Oh, thanks. I'll check it. I'll check it out.
But Cameron, when we talk about high value men, we talk about men that has a network and it's over 6 figures. Yeah,
that's what. Hold on, those other men we're talking about.
No, well, Melly was referring to the high value men, and Cameron was saying.
What about the men around here? Is that what the men in these?
Yeah, I mean, like, nigga, don't talk about something you not. Nigga, talk about you.
I agree with that.
I can still talk about something I'm not. That's the reality. I don't make over 6 figures.
What the fuck
I don't have a network of people that make over 6 figures too. That's the reality.
What the fuck I look like talking about what a nigga over $500,000 a year make? I don't make half a fucking $1,000,000. Why would I care what he fucks?
Then why are you kidding?
I don't care. What are you talking about?
You really offensive by it?
I was just listening to
I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you.
I can admit, I don't make over 6 figures. I don't have a network of people that make over 6 figures. I'm not a high value man. I'm not on that status. I'm not ashamed to say that. One day I'd like to be on that status if I put in the work.
No, I mean I understand it. I don't think there's anything wrong with people who aren't it talking about it. Like, I'm not an actor or an athlete, but I talk about them all the time.
Exactly. That makes no sense.
No. I'm saying, why am I concerned with who they fuck? That's all I'm saying. Why would I care?
I was explaining what Melly was saying about those type of men or who they choose to make their wives. They're not gonna choose big girls.
Actually, they don't really get a lot of tens. Now, wait a minute. Can they get tens or whatever? Can they spend money and get women who we consider tens? Maybe, but they really don't get a lot of tens. All you got to do is go look at Kevin's channel. Most of those women are fours and fives and lower.
Yeah, and they're not choosing them. They're choosing
Yeah,
someone more attractive
exactly.
than them.
They getting tens
I will say
after
that
Pookie and Ray Ray done got them.
wealthy men do tend to be with more attractive women.
They
Exactly.
certainly can be, but I'm just saying
They
that
certainly are.
They are.
well,
Duh.
they certainly
You're
pay for
focusing
whatever
on
they
the
get.
men that probably got with their wives like they before they was making six figures, while they was in college.
First of all, wealthy men, if you're tricking, who cares? It doesn't even count.
Well,
Anybody can buy
Why it doesn't
pussy.
count?
No,
The
I'm
fact
saying
that they are hot
anybody can
anyway.
purchase.
well, I'm
He
not
said,
going to assume that
listen,
they're
Hugh Hefner, who, yeah, he admitted a trick and he don't give a shit because he
Oh
made
yeah,
money
but then you're
doing
right.
that.
You're
That's why
right.
he's doing it.
But once again, it's I'm not even going to assume that they're tricking. It's just that they live a lifestyle that they could bring the woman into, and women are, attracted to it. Like that's not really tricking. They
Not
just,
really.
huh?
Not really. Some of them are. Most of them are not. Especially American women, it's not really into that. They like to at least have some type of a desire for the man. Something. They like to have something there.
Right. Well, once
Right.
again,
If
we,
he's
we
not,
don't know that. We can't really assume that, if a guy is wealthy and he's with a beautiful woman that, she doesn't have a desire for him.
Okay, well let's look at the
let's
two.
put it this way. You can, I
Yeah,
might, I
I mean,
might, I
because
might
like
give you a little credit for
we could
that.
look at like
I might give you a
Michael
little
B.
credit.
Jordan and Lori Harvey for an example. Like, would you
Okay.
say he's tricking? Like that's
No,
Basically,
no, I wouldn't say that because I think she actually likes him.
yeah. So I mean, I don't really take time out to judge that,
Well,
but I think that she does
yeah.
too. I don't
basically, GC, what you're saying, bro, is that all the high earning or rich dudes got chicks that are $125. All
Well,
of them.
yeah, which really shows preference. The guys with options, and in this case, the rich guys, have. First of all, rich guys have more options, tricking or otherwise. They have more options, and they are choosing women that don't look like those twins in the picture. They just are.
Yeah. Well, I actually seen some NBA dudes.
So men with choices choose the slimmer woman.
Yeah, I've actually
Men
seen some
without
NBA
choices
dudes.
choose the fat chicks.
Well, I've seen some NBA dudes who actually their preference is larger women and their wives are
Exception, not the
huge.
norm.
All right, you said
like,
some,
like,
come on, let's not do
I
that.
see some women whose preference are midgets. This is the exception, not the norm. As a norm, they prefer smaller women, younger, hotter, sexier, childish. Shout out to
Well,
Aisha.
most men probably prefer that, but I'm just saying I've seen some NBA dudes who had their pick of the litter, but their preference was
Once again, okay, how many?
Can I say something, man?
How many?
Their preference was larger women. That's all
How
I
many?
said.
How many NBA players?
It was two of them. It was in Houston.
Okay, it was two. How many people are in the NBA?
I don't know. I've only seen a handful. I've probably seen maybe.
Are they big, well-known NBA
20.
players?
No. Right quick, how many people?
I've only seen probably 20 NBA players in person like that, where I could actually walk up and talk to them. Maybe 20.
No, but you are aware that they have wives, many of them, and they have girlfriends. And of the entire NBA and the entire history of basketball, you got two bitches. So we're talking about like 1,000 plus tall dudes, and you say, "Oh, I seen two of them with fat bitches." What does that even mean?
It's more than that. I haven't seen.
No
all
matter
the
what,
wives,
it's a strong minority. Like it's inconsequential. It's the exception that proves the rule. Generally speaking, men who have choices prefer smaller women. Men, choosing men choose small.
Okay, but what I'm saying
He's not seen out in public with that woman, is she? Or those type of
these
women?
two guys, they were ass men. They were. Those women had some jumbo.
Yeah, let's not talk about those two guys. I'm saying so they individually chose the fat chick. I get it. However, the plurality of men with choices do not choose the fat chicks.
But I don't
kind of like rich people don't eat top ramen, but every now and again you'll have a rich person that just loves oodles and noodles or some shit like that. Kind of like that, like do we just walk around saying that ramen noodles is the shit at any economic level? No, we don't.
Well, it's just like saying most white women are going to leave their white husbands for a black dude. because he got a bigger slum. No, she just wants to have sex with him, but she's not marrying him because the white man got mad money and resources. She ain't jeopardizing that over some good D.
White man don't got mad money and resources.
Huh?
Just a specific white man. You might be talking about a specific white man, but white men don't got mad money and resources. But y'all be getting this shit from.
Who's holding the top resources over us?
All right, $50,000, $900 a month.
How many percent of
That's
white
mad
women
money.
are leaving their white husbands for a black dude?
As
Not a
white
big
bitches leave their
percentage.
husband every day, homie. Half of
Not
all
a big
marriages
percentage.
end in
It's not a
divorce.
big percentage. Whatever you see in your eyes, that's the little percentage, not the overall percentage. Like I say,
Now I could be wrong,
they
but
may be that's fucking them on the side as a fetish or that cuckold fetish.
I
That,
could
but
be
they not
wrong,
leaving
but
their husbands.
I think way more white dudes fuck with fat bitches than black dudes. I could be wrong. That's my
White dudes
opinion.
not like fat bitches.
Okay, you
Oh
really
hell
think
no,
that?
exactly.
White
You
dudes
think
do
that?
not like fat
Only
bitches.
the bottom of the barrel white dudes will mess with a big
On that
white.
Yeah.
one. Yeah, Platt. I gotta disagree with you
Yeah.
on that. I'm seeing more black
Okay.
men with fat women.
You'll even see white women. You'll even see white women who will say, "Well, I can't get with a white man because I'm fat." Like even look at the model bitch. What's her name? Heather Graham.
Oh yeah.
She married a black dude. She married a black dude because she said white dudes will only pop her head off her shoulders and not commit to her.
Okay.
So
Let me share a screen.
she even wrote that in her book. White dudes did not want her because she was too big, and Heather Graham is not that big.
She might have just been
Oh,
capping.
those who familiar with
You
porn
see
She
stars.
wrote
that?
it in her book, homie. Like, come on, see now you're gonna say she
Nah,
lied.
hell no. See, that's a bottom of the barrel white dude.
God damn.
Big ass chick.
Yeah, that's
right
not
there.
an attractive woman.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
But
no,
that's a white dude.
That's a bottom of the
All
barrel
right, so
white
you
dude.
got one white dude with a fat chick. Of course, you got white
You
dudes
think
with fat
that's
chicks.
the only one?
Yeah, you try to make the exception the rule always.
This
Yeah,
is
he
the
keeps doing
exception. Wait a minute. This is the exception.
Yes, that's the exception.
Why
There's
is it
a
the
bunch of-
exception? It's plenty of white dudes who like fat chicks.
No,
That's
it's
the
not, man. The
exception.
big numbers that
Well,
you think it is.
I think more white guys like fat chicks than black guys. That's what I think. And I see that all the time. I always see white dudes with. It's always a skinny white dude, with a big old white girl, big old booty, and I see them all the
Does he look
time.
like the type that he has options?
I'm gonna just say I
attractive
disagree.
females?
Like, 'cause- yeah, I just disagree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
Eminem, listen to a little Eminem.
Oh, the wigger types. That's what
Yeah,
That's
I was
by
gonna say, if you
himself,
want somebody
Jack,
a guy worth something with a lot of money, they're not gonna be with a big white girl.
Exactly.
They usually
That's
get
bottom
models.
shelf Brad, homie.
Exactly.
Okay, I got it.
I don't know. And the crazy
y'all
thing
know how
is,
much
bottom
money
shelf
he
Brad.
makes. He could
The
be a
wigger
lawyer.
type.
We don't know how much money that guy makes.
he's not gonna be with no fat girl. That fat girl ain't she a fat white girl? She got all them hips. She ain't got no ass.
I don't know.
I can tell from a fact. I could tell she ain't got no ass.
She probably get attention from black dudes and mess with black dudes more than
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I
Those
can
the
see
type of
that.
white girls that fuck with black dudes.
Black dudes would fuck with a white girl like that, but she's with somebody. She's got a white dude.
That don't mean shit. She probably fucking a black dude on the side. Come on, homie.
Exactly.
Come on, man. Y'all okay now? Okay, you guys making up stuff.
They do it all the
You
time,
making
man.
up
Watch
stuff.
Fresh and Fit.
What you talking about?
Those white girls say
You
that
be the
all the
only one
time. How
making
they deal with dudes on the side.
You the only one that can make shit up. Come on, stop it.
I haven't made nothing up. I'm simply telling you.
seen it online,
think,
man.
well, first of all, it's more white people in America. It's certainly
All
more
right.
white fat women in America, and I think if you look at the numbers, more white men, be with those big white women
No.
than black
How
men.
about this?
Bottom
I
shelf
can
Brad.
give you a fact. You go look this study up. Bumble, Match.com,
Hey.
and all those websites, the dating websites, white men don't like fat women. It's gotten to the point that Bumble is not allowing men to discriminate on weight, transgender status, post-op, pre-op. They're not allowing men to discriminate anymore.
Exactly.
Because
One of the big
white
factors.
men,
That's discrimination.
white men.
Hey,
who
I
are-
haven't been on that shit. How are they
One
not
of the big
making
factors
you?
is because number
like-
one, they was trying to go public.
Wait,
I'm
hey,
saying
hold
they
on,
call
Hold
it
on,
discrimination.
let Ron finish. Go ahead.
So white men who are the pick of the litter in this country, let's be honest, they are the standard of beauty, just like their women are the standard of beauty. The white man has the most options of anybody. They don't want fat bitches. and they want white men on Bumble because white men brings every other race of woman.
Okay, I'm saying they're calling what you just said. If you're a transgender, they call it discrimination.
They're calling it discrimination. You can't discriminate on fat chicks. You can't say you don't like fat chicks. And you will get kicked
No,
off
I'm not
of
talking
Bumble.
about fat chicks. I'm talking about
No, they
women
did that with fat chicks
You
also
can't
too
say
on
you
Bumble.
don't like.
I'm talking
You
about
can't
men.
say you don't like nobody. You can't say you don't like
Okay,
chicks
damn.
with dick.
Yeah, the app
You
was
can't say you
created
don't
by
like
unattractive
nobody.
females.
Gotcha.
And they tried to go public. Actually, they all went public in the stock market. That's one of the reasons why they enforced that rule that dudes cannot turn down big girls and transgenders and everything. Because they're trying to make money in the public side. They stocks.
You can't say that you won't date a woman that was a nigga with titties. You can't say you won't date a nigga with titties on Bumble. They will kick you
Well,
off of
it's just
Bumble.
probably be a lot of dates where they ain't gonna end up well in the end, you know.
But they was trying to force people to.
I think if you're like that, if you're transgender, you should tell people because you would only want people who want that. Why would you not let people know about that?
Because they feel that they are women.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's a woman, why does it matter? That's their whole mentality. They feel like they're women.
Whew, okay.
In the age we live in now, this over supporting cancel culture that we living in now, instead of telling the actual truth, we can't do that no more. In a way, yeah. Put that fear, and it's messed up.
So
now
let
we
me
can't even ask them they transgender and everything. That'd be offensive.
That's got to be good, Lord. You looking for a girlfriend, possible wife? It's a dude. And
think about it at the job.
You get seduced. I'm talking about you get seduced on the first date, and you accept that shit and wind up dating a dude for 6 months. Wow.
You want to hear the craziest shit? They giving birth now. The transgender is giving. They got a couple transgender with wombs.
Inside or outside? Outside.
They are giving birth to children. They have uteruses.
Yeah, they was born female. They became dudes.
No. They were born boys. They were
born females. That's how it happened. They were born females and became men. That's why they promote the fact that men
can't
got babies.
when niggas don't listen.
Well, they probably could.
I am telling you the facts. That's a fact.
They probably could.
No man can carry a baby. Our organs don't work the same way as a female.
Oh my God! Can you listen for a second?
Wait. Could you just, Karan, could you put the link out?
Huh? I ain't got no goddamn link.
Could you get a link? Where did you get that?
The link for what?
The story to where they're giving
it was some shit I saw. It's the Instagram post.
Yeah,
oh my God!
But hold on, listen. You can Google this. Google it.
I don't want to Google it, but I'm just
everybody
saying
got phones. Google
sense.
Hold on.
You got to Google.
Listen, what they are doing now. This is new. They are doing now. They are. You are born a boy. You transition to a woman. They're getting uteruses. They're implanting a uterus inside of a man. Listen, my nigga, this is a fact. They are planting a uterus inside of a man.
If I see it, I'm going to call bullshit.
All right, bullshit. So go on Google.
Camera.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You cannot install a woman's uterus in a man's body. We will not survive by that.
All right.
They doing it.
Why are you
That's
so
females. Females born as females. They became boys.
Why are you so adamant about this?
We're falling for it.
Why do you want to believe that? But why do you want to believe
that? Like, come on. Like,
that is weird to want to believe that. Yeah.
Yeah, you try to believe what they put online. Like, this common sense. Like,
all right. So go
and
Google
you falling for their narrative right there. But you falling for their narrative.
Birth actually kills women. You actually think a man?
They're not giving.
First of all, no. I'm just saying. Wait a minute. You're saying install a uterus that I don't know where they're going to put it. Then you expect the baby to grow and the man to nourish the baby. He doesn't. He's not built like that.
And where in the fuck would they get the eggs from? Like everything about this.
Right. So y'all are so stupid on stupid on your opinion and not being open-minded.
Dude who brought a dude who became a woman and gave birth to a female, a baby.
So now
I will have egg on my face if something like that exists, but really, like.
Even if they did this shit, we talking about a dude that's constantly hospitalized, constantly under doctor's care. We talking about some shit that's set up that could not happen in normal society. And then they come out and say the man, we put a uterus in him and he carried a baby to 6 months and we removed it. And I don't even know how he could do all that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how they could do it. because
Yeah.
they'd have to put the baby somewhere. It still got to grow. And women who have uteruses die during childbirth. They die having a baby. They have complications. It's insane that you would put a uterus that doesn't fit into a man, then try to have a baby grow in something that's not even supposed to be there, and then not face what does they call those things, medical malpractice suits, and possibly get arrested for the death of a child. That's insane. Who's going to do that? Who's going to risk their fucking license and their freedom over some bullshit like that?
Where do they get the eggs from? And it is the first question. And the second question would be, how come they don't shove those eggs in an old bitch? Like, you telling me that they can make a man pregnant, but they can't make an old woman pregnant? Like, I don't know. That shit's
Hey, guys.
Oh, we have hi, hey
How you
Queen.
doing, Queen?
Hey, I just wanted to hop up here real quick just to quickly explain what was going on with me working in the medical field as a histology technician. There has been a successful transuterine surgery where what happened was a woman passed away. She was a donor. So because she was a donor, she did not have the autonomy rights to her uterus anymore. So once they took the uterus out, they did what they call transuterine surgery. Well, they basically rearranged his organs slightly, was able to connect blood vessels to blood vessels that he already had in his body, and got it to function. Where they went in IVF, mind you, and they implanted the eggs into the uterus where the baby grew. And he did have a successful C-section. He did not carry it to terms, however. He carried it all the way up to like 7.5 months before they performed C-section. Now, the problem came in was once the child was born and the family got wind, because even though he had a body, he did not have autonomy to the egg. As long as they're able to get the uterus out within a certain amount of time, it is viable and can be placed into another body. So yes, there have been men who have gotten uteruses from deceased women and actually given birth. Now, majority of the stories that you do hear online are of trans women who are pregnant. They get surgery to get a phallus or a penis, and it isn't until later on down the line that they find out that they're actually pregnant. That has happened, I think, 3 times. But in the essence of the story of a man who has gotten a uterus, yes, they had a whole journal, a whole medical study done on it. This man volunteered. They took the body from a woman who had freshly died in the hospital. It was a thing.
Could you put the story in the chat room?
Yes, give me a minute. I'm gonna actually pull it up and I'm gonna post it in the chat room. Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay,
Can I
so
get an apology from the stupid nigga peanut gallery?
yeah, but
No,
hold on
like once I listen,
Can
Karan,
you
once I
guys hear
see the
me?
story and it's from a credible source, then I'll admit to having an egg on my face. I already said that.
Can you guys hear
Can
me?
I get an apology from the stupid nigga peanut gallery? No,
Once
because the
I
whole
see
thing
the
was
story,
yeah, I
I
wasn't
don't get what
even
you're
trying
saying.
to let a nigga speak to get this shit out. I was trying to explain it to you
You
so you
wasn't
could look it up.
explaining it. You was promoting it.
I wasn't promoting shit. I was just telling you that that's happening.
I don't mean to
GC,
interrupt,
can
but
you
I
hear
just
me?
wanted to. Oops, sorry.
yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say about people taking dead bitches' bodies, like, or uteruses, and because that's essentially the dead woman's kid. It's so fucked up, but I still want to see the story.
If you want to have a family, who would go through all of that extra shit, risking? They also got to remember risking the partner's life to have. That's crazy. Why don't you just fuck with a woman? If a guy told me, "Hey man, I'm a gay dude and I want to be with another dude and he's a half woman or whatever," I said, "Okay." But he said, "I want to have kids." I said, "Whoa, man, you might want to rethink this thing. You might want to adopt." That's a lot of fucking medical. That's a lot of medical fucking time for that partner. That
Because they
motherfucker gonna
want
be in
to
the
be,
hospital a lot.
they want to feel like they're women.
But it's even worse now because they promoting their children now. The children's now being forced to feel like you're not a boy no more. You're female.
All right, right quick, Mel. Melody, go ahead and say something because we can't hear you.
No, can't hear you, Melody.
I hear something.
I'm sorry. No, I'm having a really. Can you guys hear me now?
We hear you now. Yeah.
I'm having a really bad connection. I apologize for that, guys.
No worries.
No, to the story, I was saying that's really, really sick with men giving birth, and I'm gonna have to see it to believe it, because I still
Hey, yo,
don't
I
believe
just
it.
sent you.
Wait a
I
minute,
just.
man giving
I want to see
birth.
the study.
Oh my
What?
God! Can I say something to Melanie, please?
Yeah,
Peanut
sure.
Gallery. Melanie, I just sent you. I
Yes.
just sent you the link on Instagram.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm gonna check it out because that's just that's amazing to
If it
me.
was on Instagram,
But yeah, go
it
ahead. I'm
has to be
sorry.
Now, what
true.
is this
Go
now? I
ahead.
was in now. What? Like man giving birth? What the hell?
It sounds like bullshit.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
They could do it, but I'm just saying it's like, yeah, they can do it, but the transplanting and then when you talk about that particular dynamic, the transgender, they're pumping so many drugs in them, and the bane to them has always been age fucks them. They age hard and quick. When they get old, they pay for that. You can do that shit when you're young, but your body just constantly is readjusting. You're not a woman. It's just you age as a man.
Mm-hmm.
They pay for them. I'm telling you, man. The life expectancy. You're talking about kids after you've been juicing that stuff in you. I just don't see it. I don't know what credible doctor would risk his license to say, hey, I approve. I think we can put a uterus in you, and I think we can put you can have children.
You got to remember, there's a lot of LGBTQ doctors.
Well, okay, well maybe
who
them
support this
yeah,
shit.
you're right. Okay, them right. All right. You're right. At some hospital or some shit or some people they have an
Nah,
agenda.
they getting a lot of money doing this shit too. Also,
Yeah, there's a lot of money. A lot of money.
I mean,
That's crazy, man. I hate to see it. I want to see what those kids come out.
Yeah, and then it's embarrassing to the kid. Like, oh, my dad gave birth to me. That's just sick.
You're not
But they're
getting
not
what
gonna
a
call it
female.
that. They're gonna call it a mom.
The woman is made to
Yeah.
have kids. She's made to have them. She's equipped to do it. When you start changing shit out, it's not meant for that.
Yo,
It's
bro,
going to
it's mad.
affect that fetus.
It's mad shit that they gotta do just for you, just to accommodate the uterus. They gotta implant the egg. The person has to take even more drugs than normal
that
to
had to
simulate
be some
a woman's
underground.
body during pregnancy.
That had to be some underground shit that they had to do. It was-
But
Now,
I
you know
mean,
what it is?
they're doing way too
64,000
much.
black women go. Oh,
No, go ahead.
I'm Melody.
Go ahead.
You could probably, and I'm not that familiar with farm life like that. And I'm just picking an animal. You probably could implant a pregnancy in like a pig or a cow. Now, I'm saying my thing is this: who would want to do that? The doctors probably could get in there and make that shit work some kind of way, figure it out. But who
Now,
wants to do that?
Queen, why did they unpublish it? Like, if they cured cancer, would they unpublish it? Like, I'm telling you, it sounds like bullshit. It sounds like complete and total bullshit.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
And know this, Karan. This isn't me calling you a bullshitter. I'm saying that you were bullshitted. I'm saying whoever made that Instagram post was bullshitting.
I don't even give a fuck about the Instagram post, nigga. I live in New York. I work around that community. I've been around that community
And you
my
see one
entire
of them
life.
give birth?
I'm very abreast of what's going on in that community,
You
and
say
yes,
women
they are
give
doing
birth?
that.
It's been
I know
proven
they
that
fighting to want to give birth. Yeah, I'm a New Yorker
but
myself. So, but
it's been
You're saying that you live in New York and you seen a man give birth?
yeah, that's what
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
saying that
Are you that a man who's
I've
giving
seen.
birth?
Hold on. Let me tell you what I'm saying. I'm saying that in my entire life, I've been around that community. That I got friends in that community. The buzz right now, I have transgender friends. The buzz right now is that this is real and they're trying to get their money up so that they can have a baby. I
for
have
what?
2 friends right now that's trying to do the shit.
For what?
Huh?
Why would they want to have a baby?
Why the fuck would you want to chop your penis off? I don't know. I don't know.
I agree with you
Yeah,
on
they
that.
want to raise kids.
Because they feel like a woman
Like,
inside. They feel like they should have been born a
yeah,
female.
like,
That's what they
Exactly,
say.
sick
What?
mind.
Okay. Well, hold on. What is that though? When you say that a female, what is that?
body
No, I'm being
dysmorphia.
for real because I'm saying that it makes no sense to me. Somebody says I should have been born what? What you're not? Why? Because someone put a name on some shit. You think that so it's because women wear lipstick and you were meant to do that? That's insane.
Well,
I
no,
agree.
let's change the subject. Let's
Yeah,
wait till
because y'all,
Melody
y'all
can
trying to,
We're gonna wrap
Melody,
it
you
up.
ain't never gonna get.
Not
Can we
gonna
change it to?
exactly.
Yeah,
You ain't never gonna get monetized.
yeah. Let's get Melody monetized.
Yeah, let's get me monetized. Yeah, platinum. So let me ask you a question. What's your take on bonnets? How do you feel about women wearing bonnets outside?
I don't have a problem. I'm talking about with the pajamas and stuff.
Yeah, the pajamas and the flippers. How do you feel about that?
It depends on where you're going, like dress down. I mean, I've never, you know, it's a certain dynamic. I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with women who dress down and shit like that. Actually, I don't have like I can go to Walmart. Let me tell you something. I can go to Walmart right now as we speak. I could go. I can go live. I had to go there and go live, and you're gonna see nothing but ass. It's gonna look like the strip club. That's all these women don't wear clothes out here.
Yeah.
Especially if they have a nice body, they really don't wear them. But I'm saying even if they don't have a nice body, they don't wear. So you got a few that dress down or whatever, but most of the time they don't have no problem, with the butt shorts and the cheeks out and the breasts popping out and they none all over. I'm talking about at Walmart.
Right. Yeah, but it's different when you're dressed like that, and then when you're dressed with a bonnet on, with bedroom
Going in pajamas,
slippers.
yeah.
Yeah, pajamas. I mean, I think you have no home training coming outside like that. Like you have to really care what people think about you when they look at you.
I agree to that. You should not be coming out there with no damn bonnet and pajamas. What the hell is wrong with you?
Well, should she have her hair fixed?
She should have. I mean,
Yes.
no effort. What is that echo? I'm sorry.
Mhm.
It takes no effort to take your hair and push it back in a ponytail, or even put on a cute hat that match your outfit. Throw on some earrings, put some lip gloss on, put on some matching sneakers or shoes, and go to the store. I mean, it takes no
Put a
effort
wrap,
to do
yeah,
that.
scarf wrap. That's it. A
Yeah,
bonnet? Like you just coming out of the shower
bonnet,
and you in
shower,
pajamas. Go to dust on the pajamas, and then you gonna come back in the house and lay on the
and
bed.
lay in the bed. Yeah, some of these women they do that.
Now
But
you
if
know
you
what's the worst? You know what the worst is, Melanie?
What's that?
I work in the Bronx and in I used to work in the Bronx in Sunset Park, which has a high Hispanic population. So you see the white Hispanic girls the moment it get warm outside, and they got like the little nail salon slippers on, and the
Mhm.
bottom of their feet be mad black.
Mm.
Okay, that's disgusting. You said it's
Yeah, that is a
the white
fact.
Spanish girls doing that?
The Boricuas,
Oh my god, that's
the
disgusting.
Boricuas.
Most
But
of the
that's
time,
New
because
York.
they live near they right right near them nail salons, right across the street from the project where they live.
Well, let me ask you a question though. I don't want to stray too far from your topic, but are
Mm.
women naturally exhibitionists? I'm just saying. I think a lot of women get off on teasing. I'm not saying they want to have sex. I'm just saying they dress like that because they get a thrill out of teasing men and being watched by men.
Women want sexual attention from
I'm
men.
gonna
Is it
say
natural?
yes.
Is it natural?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
it's
yes. It's
natural.
natural. Women
Yeah.
love attention. They seek attention, even if it's
So
negative attention. They like it.
so if you go to the gas station, it's four dudes out. You got on some little booty. You know what's going to happen, right? You get off on no, you don't do. You get away from me. You walk through them, and they're making a fuss. But when you get in your car, you're aroused from that.
Maybe not aroused, but they like the attention.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
asking Melody. I'm asking you're aroused by that, right?
yeah, Platt. We like the attention, of course.
Mm.
I love the attention. I like
Yo,
Mm.
women like to know. Listen, I'm being honest with you. It's
he
female
lied to
nature.
her. Melly don't even get it.
Women. I don't. What you mean? I don't get it.
I
He
don't know
said
what he's
that
talking
you
about.
don't hear this nasty nigga. He like, oh,
I'm
you
a
aroused
nasty
by that.
nigga.
You aroused by that.
No, I'm
But
saying
yeah,
women are.
if you realize
Well,
like
well,
one of the
I
old
get Platinum's question,
yeah.
and yeah, it's women's nature. Like we love attention. I'm not gonna lie. I get happy when I go on Instagram and I got 1,000 likes on a picture. I love it. I'm like, okay, they like my picture. I must look good. It's good to
Okay.
know that you're wanted, that you're desired. That's
Mm.
why I don't understand why a lot of women dress like that. Like they don't want to be desired, and it's weird to me.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to realize, like, play a part of why they say females mature faster than men, because it starts off with the attention they get. They get looked at a
Well,
certain way, and it's more like a attraction to attention. Now, this is where it differentiates who you getting attention from: the guys that you actually like, or the guys that you don't like, and
Both.
stuff. Of course, yeah. Well, most likely, yeah, they categorize as these guys is creepy. You know what I'm saying? Looking at me a certain way. No, it's the guys that you're not don't like. Let it be. You could be a 13-year-old and a guy looking at you a certain way, and if he creeps you out because you don't like that guy, but if it's a guy that you're attracted to, you won't nitpick at it.
well,
But the
I
fact is, yeah,
agree.
just like you said, attention, no matter what. That's how the maturity starts.
but see, it's
Yeah.
when the club closed at 2:30. 2 blocks down, it's like a supermarket parking lot that's open. Everybody go to the parking lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what always kills me is the women follow. Because what I'm saying is this: we're niggas, right? You know how niggas are. Niggas with the shit. So they over there in the parking lot, blowing blunts or whatever. Bitches still pull up and
Of
get
course,
out and
because
twerk.
they
You know
they
what I'm
want to.
saying?
they
Because
do
that's
that,
what I'm saying.
and
Because I be
what's
like,
attractive
wow.
dude to them,
Yeah, no, some
aggressive
niggas do
dude.
go to, some niggas do go a little too far, but don't go that far. But I'm saying, I think, because I always said, damn, they back. I said, damn, this dude was all over. Hey, she right back over this motherfucker. Huh? That's what it is. So you're right. Now, because I wondered, I said, man, I think women are just naturally exhibitionists. They
Hmm.
just they just naturally like that. Then they go home and I'm crawling in bed with their dudes.
I can see you doing that stream tomorrow, Platinum. Tomorrow morning. I can
What
Nah,
see
about
you
it's,
doing
Stephon
it's
Curry's wife?
I don't know if I can do that one. Give me a
It's
month.
not about exhibitionism. It's about women want attention. So now, in order to get a certain type of attention, media has showed them that they have to be naked. That's always that women are gonna do what society tells them to do to get male attention. Back in the
Mhm.
day, they used to dress and cover up their ankles, and if they wanted to turn a man on, they would show the ankles.
doing. Hmm.
It's just
Damn,
women do.
the ankles, huh?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was.
that's like the 1800s. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
listen. We first of all, we as creatures, human beings, as social creatures, we want validation. This is why niggas get money. We want validation.
Well, it worked for the what's that white chick? We keep forgetting. I got it. Marilyn Monroe, when she did what she did,
Mm-hmm.
all the women hated her. That whore, but it worked for her. It blew her the fuck up.
And
It
she's
worked
not a
for her.
dumb chick either, too. Speak to the
She
people
got
that
murdered in the White House. It worked for her. It worked real well. She
What
died young.
she got murdered.
Yeah, she got murdered.
Oh, was that what I'm? Do you think that's what I'm talking about?
Now I'm saying you saying it worked
It
for her. I'm just
worked for
saying
her
it.
what she was doing with her movies of 7 Year Itch, the stuff she did.
playing
She
the
was,
character of a
yeah.
bubbly attractive blonde.
Marilyn Monroe was white trash, brother.
I
She
understand what
made a
you're saying,
name
and
for herself.
I'm saying
Believe me, she never
what
wanted to get
But
killed.
actually, technically, that's just a character she played also too. Because the people that actually know her personally, they
Mhm.
said she's not like that in real life. She's an intelligent woman, but that she have to
that
play a character
Oh,
like
she
that.
she was
fucked.
That
She
money and
fucked a
stuff.
couple of brothers too.
she was fucking John F. Kennedy and his brother. She was fucking John and Robert
Mm.
Kennedy at the same time. Like, listen,
What?
bro. When we tell these stories about women winning and on ain't winning, nah, nigga, you gotta it's like reading the middle of the book. Yeah, you're gonna have your high part in the middle of the book. Let's see how the story ends. The bitch got murdered
But you
in the
can't
White
put
House.
that on her though.
I mean, listen, brother,
I could get murdered tonight.
she was doing too much, she saw too much, she knew too much, she had to go.
You
I'm just
can't
saying.
put that on. She was doing too much. Some motherfucker murdered her. You can't put that on her. We don't
Shit.
agree with that, man. That's going killing motherfuckers.
Sure. It was a conspiracy behind that, but whatever.
Uh,
At the end of the day,
It's
you
like
got to look
conspiracy
at a lot of
theory.
these chicks, like even these Instagram models, these chicks getting thousands upon thousands upon thousands of likes. Like I remember Jessica Rabbit. I just saw her today. She still look good. Single as a
mhm.
motherfucker. Single as a motherfucker. Still look
Well,
good. You got
according
to
to
how this story end,
according to
nigga.
her IG,
Who?
according to her IG.
Yeah, she got IG. Yeah, that's
Yeah, well, they're
what
not
IG
gonna
is.
certain information they're not gonna put out, man. That they do want their privacy, so they might put single, but they probably ain't.
That bitch ain't married. How about that?
I don't know that.
Lives about 50. She ain't married.
Which really, I'll probably disagree with you on that.
Jessica
I think she
Rabbit, the
is.
cartoon character that's married to Roger Rabbit.
You talking about that stripper, that black stripper?
Oh, you talking about what's her
Melissa
name?
Ford.
Melissa Ford. Oh, yeah, she ain't married. She's in her 40s.
Ford. Yeah.
But
Is
she's
she
still banging,
okay?
but she's not married. Yeah, he did.
Is she okay? Did she have like a wreck or some
She
shit?
was in a
she's
car
still alive.
accident, but she's still banging. I follow her on IG myself. She's not married, but she still got a banging body. She still look attractive. She still look
If
good.
you go on Miami Beach,
What's the name of her again?
Melissa Ford. She was a video victim.
You can see a lot of video models.
She's 44 years old.
Instagram models that's real popular go on Miami Beach and go down to that strip where those clubs are down on Miami Beach. That's where they be at.
Of course.
Oh, I'm saying you can
hear this all the time on Fresh and Fit when he try to tell those attractive females, just because you're attractive enough to have sex with, doesn't mean you're going to get married to these guys because you bring nothing more than sex of value to the guy. You got to bring something more than just sex.
To who? Which guy?
To the men that they want.
Any guy.
The men they want. What kind of men you think they want?
Between attention and retention.
You tell me, Cam, because I know, but don't you tell me. What do most women want? They want a man to make over 6 figures.
No, they don't.
Resources.
No, they don't.
Huh?
You believe that, man? You think most women
That's a
want
fact, yo.
Okay, do you
The
want
most
money?
attractive
Everybody who
females,
don't want money.
they ain't dealing with no ugly dude like that if he ain't got no money and resources.
Was gonna do that. Well, hold up. They're
That's
not
what
gonna deal
I'm
with ugly.
talking about.
They're not gonna deal with ugly dude.
Show most of the time when you watch that
They're
show.
not fresh and fit. Look, bro, they're not gonna deal with an ugly dude with resources.
Exactly.
Right,
That's what I'm talking about.
You better watch that show, nigga. Yes, they will.
Exactly.
You better watch.
And they do, exactly.
They
do.
whole mouth. They will say you out their whole mouth.
They get that dude the trick on them and shit. That's my point.
There you go. Okay.
But when they want to get certain dudes to marry them, yeah, he got to have a certain look, but also money and resources. They ain't marrying them chicks because he tell them all the time. You got to bring something more than just sex, and that's all they bring to these dudes. Because they can get pussy. I can get as much pussy as they want. They get 10 of them chicks, 20 of them.
First of all, you give it. Look. They can.
And then I'm gonna let the RXO talk after you. Okay, Flat? So you can go ahead and yeah. You can go ahead, Flat.
I was gonna say you guys keep. Look, man, you guys keep blending things that don't matter. Look, a trick is a trick. Look, if I won the lottery tomorrow, yeah, I could get probably 97% of the women I want if I'm tricking, and they're buying. Yeah.
Planet, what's the definition of tricking?
Giving a woman money
totally different from the black man's definition.
Giving a woman money for access to her attention, her time, and eventually her body.
Tricking is giving money for sex. It's the urban black people for solicitation of prostitution. We always define shit all the damn time. What it really is, you're paying for sex. That's what tricking is.
That's basically what you're giving her the money for.
We define it so damn much.
Why are you giving her the money?
Huh?
Can I ask Platinum a lead a question? Platinum, let me ask you a question, bro. All right, at the level of money that you making right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you making $50,000 an hour, $50,000 a year, right? Boom, right?
Okay.
Is buying a woman a Happy Meal tricking?
Buying a woman a Happy Meal? No.
All right, so
no, but tricking is about your intent too. Now wait a minute.
Hold on. You buying that Happy Meal? You taking her out?
No,
you took Melody out. You trying to have sex with Melody? She wants a Happy Meal. You bought her a Happy Meal so that she would be nice to you and might sleep with you later on. So all right, so now we got that there, right? Boom. So you make $50,000 and you bought her a Happy Meal, right? Happy Meal is $4, $5, right? Okay, boom.
Funny.
Let's say you made $500 million last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's about 1 million times more or some shit like that than what you're making, right? And instead of buying a chick a Happy Meal, you fly her out to a private island and maybe buy her a couple clothes. That's tricking.
Okay, some outfits.
That's tricking.
Hopefully they're designer.
Is that tricking?
Look, bro. Look, it's not illegal to be a trick. You're tricking is tricking.
I know. See, my whole point to you is this: niggas say shit is tricking. When you're getting money at that level, that nigga, that rich man buying a woman a Benz is the equivalent of you buying a bitch a Happy Meal. That's how that when you got money at
I
that
follow you
level.
the way you breaking it down, brother. But at the end of the day, and that dude who got that bag, okay, how about this? Floyd Mayweather, right? They fight Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Floyd Mayweather's probably, I don't know. Well, I can go look his net worth up. What is he? 200
Couple
million,
million.
300?
Like
Okay.
five, he got
Flo-
over 100 million in his last fight.
Floyd
His last
Mayweather,
3 fights, he got like 20 million each fight. So that nigga
Floyd,
is
Floyd,
he like around 7 million, 700
Floyd,
million.
Floyd Mayweather trick all the time. But
Floyd
but
Mayweather walks around with $1 million in garbage bags. Floyd
but
Mayweather spent $1 million in
I'm
Stu's
saying,
Rendezvous
but what
strip
my
club.
point, I'm
Like it
trying
don't
to.
matter.
That's but my point. It depends on where what it is. It is what it is. But I'm just saying, he's still Floyd Mayweather. He got a lot of money. Now hold up. If he wanted to, he should get his mouthpiece a little bit better. A bunch of women probably fuck him a lot without the tricking, but he tricks a lot.
Bitches will fuck him off GP because that's Floyd
Some
Mayweather.
bitches will. Some bitches they gonna still want some money from him.
So
Because he's a trick, and they know he a trick. If you get a reputation of being a trick, you're gonna have a hard. Well, they better be new to the game. Then they better be some fresh hoes. They better just start
Okay,
hoeing.
Platinum. I got something. Let's say I want to take Melanie out on a date, right? And I'm the one that's whining and dining her. My intent is want to make her my permanent long-term relationship girlfriend.
Okay.
So I'm taking her out on the date, wine and dine her. We having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
So, and let's say exactly she has a high sexual attraction towards me even before I even took her out because she like my personality. In fact, I'm paying for the date like a traditional man. We go to our place,
Mm-hmm.
we chill more, and then we wind up having sex.
Okay.
Is that tricking?
Now, me personally, I don't look at that as tricking because it's done under a traditional pursuit and relationship of a woman. So I don't look at it like that. I think that a dude whose intent is to use his money to get women is a trick, and I think that a dude that just buying it is tricking. If I go to Miami Beach and I'm damn near offering, I'm going up to tables of women telling me, hey, y'all want the drinks? Yeah, I'm Billy Badass from Mississippi. Drinks are on me. And they're like, no, we're gonna wait till our party get here. Okay, what about you? Hey, would you like? Can I buy you a couple of drinks? I got a hotel room. I'm over here. I got something for you if you need it. I got the money. I'm showing them bread. It's tricking. I'm
Actually,
tricking
that'll
now.
be boring because the end goal is he wants sex.
Well, yeah,
Let's
they
say
bring
he
it.
didn't get sex from them females, but he's
No,
balling
that's
out,
tricking.
spoiling them with drinks.
That's tricking. And
No,
if
that's actually
wait a
balling.
minute,
Tricking is the
I don't
end
hang out
goal of
on.
you getting sex.
I don't hang out on Miami Beach. I don't know, but out in my neighborhood, that guy is going to get asked to leave the club because they would look at that as solicitation. You nigga, you want prostitutes. They don't sell pussy. You trying to get these bitches. You want these bitches to sell you some pussy. They would put him out for doing that because they don't
That's
allow
what
that.
actual tricking is. I'm paying for sex.
I know, and I'm saying, okay, that's what I just said.
Yes,
But you just said he was
but
balling.
he's not. I said if he was to spoil money on drinks and they didn't sleep with him. I was asking if you'd consider that trick, and I think you said yes. I said no, that's considered balling because
Okay,
he's buying drinks for them.
you're right.
Now, if he said, "Yo, I got all this money," or "I want to buy you a Happy Meal if you give me the pussy,"
You can
that's
do that.
actually tricking. That's solicited prostitution, and what we call it is tricking in our community.
You
So
can do that.
that's what solicited is. I'm letting you know I'm buying you a drink. I'm paying for your drink or giving you the money, and I want the pussy because that's my attention. I'm letting you out in the open. Or what ARC would say, I'm actually being mode one because you got to be straight direct, even when you're trick. That's what I'm doing.
There you go. If it worked for you.
So, fellas, at the end of the day, we really shouldn't try to define it because what I found is that the term tricking is just used as a pejorative. It's a general shaming term to put everybody else down to your level or beneath you. It's something that Ray, I think that's you. Yeah, it's something that men will use just at will to anybody that's wealthy. To at any time say we're the same because of ... Take the Floyd Mayweather example or take Floyd Mayweather, for example. Now, here we have a successful man and, he does whatever. And for whatever reason, Platinum says, he needs to get his mouthpiece up. Um, it's a way to put Mayweather beneath Platinum, the champion beneath Platinum, to say that he has something to learn from me.
He actually,
we don't actually know what Mayweather's mouthpiece is like. We don't know that if
we know his daughter doesn't listen to him. But go ahead.
We don't know what Mayweather's mouthpiece is like, and we don't really know much of anything about how he would be able to approach a woman if he were poor. We have no note of this ability. But however, to take him down several pegs from a wealthy champion that sleeps with a lot of beautiful women, we just say stuff like, "Oh, he's a trick. He could learn mouthpiece from me." So that's just a way to make a person feel better in the face.
One thing he does do though, he spends money on his whole crew, like his boxers, the guys who run with him. When he goes to the Louis store, he'll have 4 or 5 women who's not sleeping with. He'll dress them up. So he just does that. He'll even dress up a fan. He'll go in the Louis store, and it'll just be a fan in there who's shopping for themselves, and he'll just go in there and just he'll pay for it. So what you getting? I buy that belt.
Woman fan.
Yeah, either one. He'll just be like, "What you getting? A belt? You want those shoes too? Get those shoes. I got you." He'll swipe that card. He got the money. He'll swipe. They'll be like, "Yo, thanks, Floyd." So he don't look at it. I'm just saying, some people look at it with
money.
He does that for a lot of people. Yes. And the women who go at like Sunday, you'll see him, and he'll make. I think he's gonna make $12 million off of this thing. Mm-hmm. So he's got money to throw away. So.
Right. So I just want to get the are you done, Pat?
Yeah, I'm done.
Melody, people are asking. Put your account. Oh, it's at the bottom, Karan.
It says Melody Show. So the RXO, what are your takes on the topic?
Can everyone hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
So as far as with the original topic of the bonnet issue, the bonnet, I've come to accept that as far as with Black women, the bonnet has become the standard attire for the Black woman. 2 days ago, I was driving home, or I was heading back to my residence, and stopped at a red light. I just so happened to look over, saw a Black woman with bonnet on, and in addition to that, she was overweight as well. Which leads me to, because I know earlier, at least for a few minutes, y'all were discussing the topic of weight as well. I was in the military, the U.S. Army, for 7 years. I've been out for about 3 now, 2 or 3 years. And one thing that used to baffle me was anytime there was a organization day, or mainly during an event such as a promotion ceremony, when you're standing there in formation and you look out at how another soldier's spouse, their appearance, and it kind of surprised me, because you have a lot of soldiers even now, and I'm pretty sure a lot of guys that are in the service now that may be listening in, or veterans, they would probably agree with me that there are a lot of soldiers that have wives that are not in decent shape, even though the man himself is in pretty decent shape. And of course, you had a few exceptions, where you might have that one, Hispanic or Latino soldier whose, wife looks like an IG model or something like that. But that was extremely rare. That was extremely rare. But as I said a few minutes ago, I was in the military myself for 7 years, and I know a lot of y'all were talking earlier about how certain men will gravitate towards overweight women. But as far as with me, I would not be able to go that route, not just because of the appearance, but you know, when you've done something like that, you know, being in the military or being on a police force or being a firefighter, and you know, you're taking the time to stay in shape, you know, to try to stay healthy. And even now, I just now started back up, you know, starting going on morning jogs, doing jump roping, going biking. If you have a man that's doing all those things to try to stay in shape and remain healthy, and we're in a society now that basically goads you into dating overweight women, well, I can't think of a more unfair situation than that. That's not fair to me. If I'm out there in the sun every morning busting my ass trying to remain healthy and in shape, even with the injuries that I have, and these women aren't putting forth any effort, that's not fair for me. And even a few minutes ago, I know when Melody said that women love attention, and I believe I asked you this on another panel, but this is something that women, even such as Melody, have to keep in mind. You stated that you love the attention and you love the knowing that you're desired by a multitude of men. But I find it hard to believe that women, especially those, you know, such as Melody, I highly doubt that they're comfortable knowing that there are men that are passing them up in order to pursue women that are overweight. I honestly don't believe any woman in that situation would be comfortable with that.
That's
So
true.
that's all I was wanting to say.
No, you're absolutely right. There are men that'll pass up women like me and my size, or really attractive women. For a for a heavyweight, heavy set woman. Well, yeah, it's sad. It really is.
I think one of the reasons why they'll do that because they probably was used to being turned down by women attractive as you, so they kind of intimidated. So they feel like, you know what, I'm not gonna try anymore. And I guess in some factors also too, like um, if they do get if they do get stepped to them, someone attractive and so get stepped to them like that, it's like, okay, she's good, too good to be true. What is her angle? It's like he already got a picture of your type of woman who she is. So he's like, you know what? I'm not gonna chance it. I'm not gonna go through it. So you know what? I'm gonna go for someone less attractive, so I will have less of a headache and stuff.
Yeah. Do you guys really think men go for women less attractive because they can't get anything else, or because they're afraid to approach an attractive
Um,
woman?
well, yeah, I
I
think
believe it's fear
factor.
based.
Yeah,
I believe it's
I
fear
do
based
believe that
mainly.
a lot of men do have low self esteem.
Yeah, facts. Just
But
like
I know
women.
me personally because what were you gonna say, Melody?
Now I was saying, just like there's a lot of women who also go for men that's less value because they have low self esteem. But
True.
real quick before you go, I just want to say thank you so much, Kit Clouds, for the Cash App donation. You wait, let me see who all sent me one. I want to make sure I get everybody. Thank you, Karan Williams, so much for the Cash App donation. Thank you, Sister George, and thank you, Carlos Red. I really do appreciate you guys.
Melly,
Make
you
sure you
didn't get
guys,
mine?
huh?
You didn't get mine?
You sent me one too? Hold on.
Well, let
Let
me
me,
check. I thought I did.
if
Oh,
I
no, it's not
missed it,
there.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
I didn't get
Hold
it.
on. I got it.
Oh, well, thank you so much, GC, for the donation. Make sure you guys are subscribing, and sharing the stream.
All right, there you go.
Okay. Thanks, Game Changer.
Mhm.
Okay,
Well,
go ahead. Oh,
well,
Karan Williams said he said it's $20 for Little Lit Trickin'. Thank you. All right, go ahead.
But I believe that it's fear based mainly. But I mean, I know, because I've said it a couple of times throughout, these different panels. I'm pretty sure most of y'all know my story as far as with dating. Never dated, never been in a relationship. Still have my virginity to this day. But I heard y'all talking a few minutes ago of being with bigger women, and I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I mean, I know the old saying beggars can't be choosers, but I'm looking at it as if I'm making the effort to, because I can wear a slim fit suit. So if I'm able to do that, I'm sorry, I have too much pride and I've worked too hard to just end up with just bottom of the barrel female that's overweight. I'm sorry, I just can't. I mean, I guess that's just
Hey,
mental
that's you, bro.
fortitude that
But
I
damn
have, but
it.
There's an
I
echo,
I
guys.
just can't do it.
Can you guys mute up? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you guys mute up while he's talking? Thank you. Okay, you can go ahead.
But because I do and I do a little bit of martial arts here and there as well, so I'm trying my best to stay active and stay in shape. So that's mainly my justification for why it is I would not pursue an overweight woman. Like I do too much stuff and I work too hard to try to stay healthy and stay in shape to go that route. So
Exactly.
Well, that goes to what I say about self-esteem. Like, you value yourself at a certain, I don't know what you look like physically, but you're obviously not an overweight guy, and it's not unreasonable for you to ask for a woman who's not overweight. That's not an unreasonable request at all.
Exactly. And somebody said earlier, they put stuff in the food to make people overweight. What's your thoughts on that, Art? Do you think it's the women's fault? Wait, what is that echo?
No, I was going to say, you asking everybody or just him?
Well, I'm gonna start with him. Like, do you guys honestly think, do you blame the government and the people who's farming the food and things like that for women getting fat, or do you blame the women themselves for eating the food?
on my opinion, I believe that because even in the military, we stress that physical fitness is an individual's responsibility. I understand that there are temptations. I understand that, we live in a society where we believe in fast food and, DoorDash and all this stuff. But so take the current situation that we're all undergoing right now. Now was the perfect time, even though you couldn't go to the gym, you could still knock out a few push-ups, a few sit-ups, get some biking in, do some jogging. So, and really, and we also have to look at this too. Nowadays, you have all these different fitness programs that you can look up online, that you can purchase online. So, as far as with weight, especially with everything that's going on now, there's really no excuse why we have such a high percentage of overweight women. There's really none. So that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's a little bit of both. I mean, we do allow crap in our food that many other countries don't. Everybody knows how I feel about corn syrup and high fructose corn syrup. I mean, that's not my gig. I make exceptions from time to time, but generally speaking, I stay away from it, and I recommend that others do. They started replacing sugar with high fructose corn syrup in a lot of the foods that we eat. Um, and yeah, as a result, people have gotten bigger. But in addition to that, there's a mentality behind it that is also being pushed that there's no pushback on. Like the chick, what was her name? Shannon?
Yeah,
Shauna? The
yeah.
chick earlier, she was like, so we're supposed to care what a man thinks? It's like, really? Yes, you are. And I think that the fat really hides like a deeper mentality to where they only value their own opinion, which is worse. So it's a combination of both. I don't really know what happens, the chicken or the egg. Like, did a lot of black women have this mentality? So the government says, oh, we'll just put corn syrup in, not the government, but industry just said, oh, we'll just put corn syrup in their food because they don't care.
It ain't just oh, go ahead, CC.
Did that happen first, or did the corn syrup happen, and then they just started pushing the image of a comfortably fat black woman, and they just got comfortable with that image? Who knows?
They started with the corn syrup and all the immigrants in first.
It's basically
They-
not. It's not just corn syrup. It's basically fucking steroids and hormones, man. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Like it's just like what Joe Rogan said. 90% of the shit that's out here is bullshit. You know what I mean? Food tastes different than it did 20 years ago. Damn near everything.
I realized like
So,
years ago.
but thing is though, still like you said, it's still no excuse though. You know what I mean? No excuse. So
Yeah, like
No,
years ago
was
when I was a kid, I never heard. I'm hearing echoes.
there's an echo.
yeah, go ahead.
But when I was a kid, I never heard the term organic when I was younger and everything. Even though it was around, but I never even heard of that term until after the 2000s and stuff, as they pushing it more and more. But the fact is, there is a difference between the women in before the 1970s and 60s, hey, even the early 90s and stuff. But now you start to see the 50-50, and then it started shifting over to now bigger women now these days. But women were more in shape back when I was younger and stuff, and you can see collarbones, which means like I said, um, people around my age and even the early 40s or whatever, we became the new grandparents because most of us not cook. Most of the women around our age ain't cooking like that these days and stuff. So despite what was thrown at us whatsoever, we're still responsible for our own choices, no matter what and stuff. And
Well, see, with the way they were doing with the work, they know the work schedule changed because when they started pushing the black woman out in front, when they decided to use her as the poster person for affirmative action by taking out the black man, not even acknowledging the white woman at that point, but taking her and using her to say if they wanted 5 women and 5 blacks, they would take 5 black women. And when they ask how many women you have, 5. How many blacks you have, 5. So this is what happened when they started laying all the brothers off. I was discussing this before with us on the panel further, how the cocaine and everything changed stuff. And when that situation came out, you started having the women coming out in front. In the 80s is where the women got pushed out in the front to have the jobs, to be the single mothers. And the men were being kicked out because if you go to apply for certain jobs, the men wasn't getting them. The women were. That's how it set it. That's what set up the women running the household right there. That's a situation coming into the 80s and then well into the 90s. So you had this situation pushing the women ahead. So they went from, okay, we got the women ahead, so we have to cater to these women that's working double time, overtime, whatever, these single mothers, especially in the black family. So here's McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Burger King, all of them, they started focusing, Kentucky Fried Chicken, all of this, started focusing for, hey, you getting off work? Let us cook for you. You come and pick this up, we'll give you a big old box of 20 pieces for $5. So who's going to turn that down? It's an easy way to go. And what ends up happening is they start feeding, and that's where your weight starts coming in at, because they're using it as an excuse to push this issue. And this is corporate decision making, not just the corporate level, but the government level also. So here you have the women pushed ahead, and this is where the weights come in at, because they're buying all of this stuff and they're feeding the kids. The kids start gaining weight. So then you have kids 7, 8, 9 obese and having diabetes. The mothers are no better off, way worse. And the situation is where we're at today.
exactly, like I
No
said, they're
argument for me.
responsible for their own choices.
No argument with that though for me. So
Exactly. They're
Right, but
responsible.
also real quick, that was you that sent me the cash app, right, Chow House?
Yes, ma'am. That's me.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. Thank
Um,
you for allowing me to be on the panel.
oh, my pleasure. Anytime. You know you're always welcome here. You're my regular. I appreciate you. I do. I really appreciate all of you guys. Thank you. But I'm about to do final closing thoughts because I'm coming up on a 4-hour mark. So I'm gonna start with let's start with Ray Hanma. What are your final thoughts?
My final thoughts is that I like girls, you know what I mean, in the different ranges, you know what I mean, like when it comes to the size, but some guys, you know, they're just singular, like, okay, focus on just one side, like that buck 25. But like me, like, hey, like most of those pictures you showed, hey, I fucks with chicks that size though, but I also fuck with chicks your size too as well. You know what I mean? But I do have like my limits. So, uh, but on this shit here, man, like females just need to take better care of themselves. You know, go to the gym and all that because I'm doing that now myself. So, and like bro said, I mean, I'll be damned, you know, if I'm going to the gym and this chick, you know, she she looked like she ain't seen a gym since PE classes, if that. So, but yeah, just eat better and all that shit, man. That's what they need to do, man. Like, stop eating this bullshit.
Exactly.
So,
Thanks for that. And also, what's your take on the bonnets?
but yeah, but thanks though for having me on. I mean,
Wait, can you hear me,
it's cool.
Rihanna?
Yeah, I can hear you though. Yeah, I just want to say thanks for having me on though.
All right, wait, there's a really bad echo. I just want to ask you a question, Rihanna. What's your thoughts? What's your take on the bonnets and pajamas? Because I know that was the original topic.
Yeah, yeah. To that, yeah, I responded to that earlier. Yeah, like dress appropriately. You know what I mean? They need to dress like. But see, the thing is though, when you got women like that dress like that, like you know, nonchalantly, basically they ain't gonna give a damn about you know trying to impress a dude at all. If they don't give a damn about them damn selves, they definitely don't care about you know trying to attract a man that's worth his salt. So
Exactly. Thank
so
you.
so yeah, so that's highly important. And you know, I mean, I can't have no woman like that around me. So and it'll be crazy to say that only skinny chicks or slim chicks, you know, are the only ones like in the gym because the gym I'm at here, I see girls in there, you know, working out. Some of them may be in there, you know what I mean, bullshit, you know, lollygagging, whatever. But for the most part, I'm seeing them motherfuckers working out. But the thing is, when I'm going in there working out, I'm not focusing on everybody else. I'm focusing on me. But that's what I see in my peripheral.
See, some of the women going in that gym and working out trying to catch themselves.
But dig though, but a third of them know they are working out. They're there with their dude, working out together.
True.
And I seen a chick though, you know what I mean, and white girl. She was thick though. She was nice. I mean, you know, she was working out, but she's still like at the size that GC, you know, wouldn't take. But the thing is though, her thighs didn't really like collide together like that. So not feel GC on that though too. So
as long as the thighs don't touch and as long as the body is toned up, that's all that really matters.
yeah, because damn it, touching like that and shit, damn hell, you know what I mean? No oxygen, no airflow in there, man. You know what I mean? It's gonna, yeah, it definitely smell like Star Wars.
Okay, so I'm gonna go right now with Chow Hound. What are your final
Yes.
thoughts?
Well, my final thoughts are, for one, talking about the pajamas. You know, this is indicative of what's going on. Like I said when I mentioned earlier, how the media push things, your movies, television, you know, and people end up jumping out and following behind that. And it's like it got pushed to the point. First, it was people doing it on the side, like I'll just go to the store, come back home, or I'll go run and get something to eat, come back home. But now it's people just going out kicking it. When I've many times have been on the street hanging out, I just see women come out with the pajamas. They're driving around just like it ain't nothing, kicking, getting out, hanging, talking, getting back in, doing whatever they're doing. It's like almost the norm. It's like even the ones when I saw at Macy's, it's like, well, you coming out and like if you're a stripper or you getting ready to get into evening wear, like you getting ready to jump in the bed and have sex and all of this, you coming to the store dressed like this. I mean, like pride. It has to be something about pride. It's like it's being lost. The value system that we had is being torn apart, or have been torn apart. Not being, it's torn. It's already been fragmented. And as far as the weight is concerned, like I was explaining about the foods, and it got to the point they normalized everything, and it's like I never was into big women. I was always into small women, always. medium to small. Short, little, petite ones, I love them. So it's like my opinion and my thoughts as far as that's concerned is I could say to each his own, but then that doesn't help the community as a whole because it's like whatever you do, you do. Whatever I do, I do. And if you want to be big, that's you. But see, if you're talking about the community caring, you got to say something. Because if the community don't care, it's like they're gonna keep pushing it and they're gonna try to push this thing in numbers. So if they push it in numbers, then they'll be like, hey, it's more of us than them. So we can do this. And then damn what the hell you got to say. You can't say nothing. Because this is what we doing, and the ship has already left the port and we done. It's gone. But it's not saying much as far as the health is concerned. Like myself, when I told you all when I had got to 350 and all the issues that came about with this. I've been at the gym, at the doctor's, and just showing that I just had to get in there. It's not easy to do it, but 2 times a week, I'm hitting the doggone leg presses, the row machine, everything, and I'm down to like 285 now.
Oh, good for you. Congratulations. That's a lot.
Everybody, thank you. Everybody's noticing that, but see, if you're talking about large women, it's they come down from 300 pounds. I think women would have a harder time getting that weight off. I've been where I could drop the weight, gain it, drop the weight, gain it, but there's a lot of women that can't do that because their body go through all kind of problems and issues. And once things get stretched out, it's a lot harder. When I've seen women lose that weight too fast or had that weight cut, and you got all the skin hanging down. I've seen two of my older sisters lose all that weight. My middle sister was the weight she was when we was coming out of high school, and she gained that weight back. So I see whenever they do this and they lose all this weight, the stuff that they start doing, they turn around and end up gaining it back. Some women lose the weight to get the man. When they get the man, they let go. It's like, why should I do this now? Well, you took me where it was when I was, so if you're taking me then, you're supposed to take me now. That's the attitude that they have. And some brothers, because they love the women, they go along with it, but some don't, because there are splits in marriages because the woman changed and she gained all that weight, and the man's like, look, I'm going to leave you. I'm going to do it. And they're like, no, you can't. And they come up with all these excuses as to not. You do have a certain amount of marriages, no matter if the percentages are low or not, that men do leave when the women gain that weight. And there's some that women leave when the men gain the weight. Women, they a lot of them don't like obese guys, but it's a funny thing when you look at that, especially if they got a lot of entertaining, they can entertain you and they got some money. The big guys be catching the women, some fine ones at top of that, the real big ones. So it's like they either got a mouthpiece or they got some money, one of those two. But it's not the same when it comes around to bigger women, unless they get with a smaller guy and they'll take care of that guy. They have to go around certain circles for that. But to make the big size normal, it's like, hey, as I mentioned before, back in ancient times, it was a sign of prosperity. But they changed that. And it's not the black person's view, it's the world's view, the white person's view of how a woman should look. That's where they had the battle. Because here you got the media and the system, and say for instance, the negligee place. I can't think of the name of it. Fredericks of Hollywood. Here you got women they're pushing that's built a certain way, but then they're not dealing with the heavier women. So you got a contradiction going on right now between okaying the size of women, but when they push what the women's size should be, what the norm, everybody's looking at the system the way the whites have set it up, and the modeling being slick and the TV and all of that, being slim. So you contradicting yourself. You're saying you got to be this size, but then you're saying don't fat shame. But the fat shaming is mainly being aimed at the black women, not the whites. Right. So you got a big contradiction going on. Because for years, like I'm saying, for years, the idea of what a woman should look like, you had the sisters out there straightening their hair, putting these colored eye contact lenses in, all of this. And their weight was down during that time. Until they started after this food and all this other mess, because black woman had to get to the head of the household and start working because they were one getting the jobs, all that started changing. So they had to change the narrative. But you got two narratives going on at the same time, because you look in Asia, you look at some of these other countries, they basically go off of what was set up as far as American white dream, as far as what a woman should look like. And I've seen them. They try to model that and keep their weight down.
Right.
So you got two contradicting systems, and something's got to implode sooner or later. It has to. It has to. All within the same system.
Exactly.
And as far as the bonnet's concerned, I think that's just laziness. So you can just put your hair up, put the bonnet on top of it. That's it. End it. End the story. I don't have to mess with my hair other than brushing it back, putting some cream in there or some oil in it, slicking it down.
Right.
To
Or
me,
just put a hat on, right?
What's that?
I said, just put like a cute hat to match your outfit on, right?
That's a hat is cool. I seen some women put some baseball caps on and hats on. I'm like, man, you look sexy with that hat on.
Exactly.
But the bonnet, it depends. Some people can still wear that and some can't. But I still think in some aspects it's a lazy thing, because hey, this is just a quick fix.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Chow Hound. Thanks for that.
You're very much welcome.
Appreciate you. And Game Changer, what are your closing final thoughts? You there, Game Changer? Okay, he probably has something to do. Well, thank you.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I was just saying, once again, thanks for having me. I appreciate it. It was a great topic and great discussion of the topic.
My pleasure. Is that all?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, well, thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Before you guys leave, make sure you like, subscribe. We are at 895 subscribers, so I did gain a few subscribers today. So if you're a content creator or you have a good platform on Instagram or Facebook, make sure you're sharing this. Help me get to 1,000 so I can be monetized. And as soon as I get to 1,000, guys, I'm doing giveaways. So let's get me there fast. And then also, I have this special interview coming up on it's on Wednesday, and it's with Ramil, so you know that's gonna be good. I'm gonna have Ramil over here. We're gonna have our one-on-one, so make sure you guys look out for that. But thanks for coming, guys. Bye.
Peace.
Peace.